Let me see. A message that. Let me get Blastoise, your Discord. Yo, thank you guys all for all the love, boys. I appreciate it. Oh.
Yeah, but I would also like to say that you all have small wieners.
Fuck you, bro. I muted them and then I said it to you instead of muting you and saying it to them, you dog ass. Okay.
So only my chat knows how you insulted your own chat then. It's really interesting.
Shut the fuck up. Here, let me just go to their Twitch. Easiest.
Rich for life. We're all gonna be rich for life. Yo, thanks so much guys for all the subs and the resubs, by the way, dude. See at these with the boys? I don't know.
You wanna play Among Us, Jared?
Oh my god, why?
So that's what they asked. I don't know. I heard it in Randy's.
Listen, if the boys really want to play it, I guess.
Listen, bro, I get it. I get it. You got so fucking smoked on that game by me every single day. I understand.
I'm so fucking burned on that game.
Move to lobby. Move to lobby.
Burned on it.
Yo.
Whoa, bro. This is the first guy you messaged out of all our boys. Wow. Okay.
Oh, no, that's cool. I gotta go, guys.
Yeah, mom said she has dinner upstairs. I'll be right back, boys. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
did you see what we did, Hutch? I had Eugene and Mel run all the way to the other bank with their hands up.
No Among Us. Fuck that, dude.
I got on the fucking thing with 1% and tried to do it. It was still fucked.
Bro, what a letdown, man. What a fucking letdown.
They'll give us another laptop. It's fine.
Oh yeah, sure.
What up, Kevin? You dog ass motherfucker.
What's up, baby?
So we mini games. What do you want to do, Kevin? You want to do mini games? You want to do Among Us? Jared is fucking terrified of Among Us and getting absolutely fucked.
It's not that I'm terrified. It's just like we've been there, we've done that. There's
Yeah, I
plenty of
can't see
minigames to do
myself
on
playing
GTA.
Among Us for like more than 2 hours.
Exactly, dude.
I agree with that.
I'm an Among Us esports legend, actually.
That's exactly why we don't want to play with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for mini games. I feel like the server's probably gonna be fucked all day.
Yeah, it'll probably be getting kaputted for a while until X catches his unban, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or
that's literally what I was gonna say. If X can't play, nobody can play, man.
Free my juicer. I had the best take on it.
Listen, bro, everyone's just mad I'm about to become the richest man in Los Santos, dude.
How much money you got?
I'm doing okay. I've been hitting a couple, so I started banging out massive money when I started doing two-man job banks with
yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, we hit a couple.
You've been hitting Politos as well, right? So you got like crazy money.
I mean, I have my own money bag, my own big bag.
Ooh,
holy fuck!
Yeah, he has
50K right there.
I got just 400 bags. Small ones. That's it.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep mine above.
I'm up to like 80.
I'm trying to move mine to other people too. Like I got Judd running some of mine. I got Lucas running some of mine. And then I have like 400 as well.
Okay,
what's up, guys?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, sir?
What's up, guys?
What's up, brother?
Who else are we missing? Is there anyone else?
I mean, we got Garrett, we got Taco.
None of them are around right now.
Yo, guys, I mean, why even do that? Let's just get into the nitty gritty. I mean, what the fuck happened today, guys?
Oh my god, drama,
pot, baby.
I compared it to the RBMK nuclear reaction in Chernobyl. And
Bro,
all I'm saying,
I like to compare it to artificial intelligence's possible future.
I was telling Jared about it today
indeed.
because I was awake watching it like as it was happening, man. And I'm telling you, it was crazy because
happened live.
Yeah. So none of you guys were around. and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, people start coming into my channel, and they're like, "Yo, something's going on, metagaming, blah blah blah." So I'm watching clips as they come through, and one was he popped a UE on pin zone, 2-tapped him.
Bro, he
Pin
fucked him up. You saw
zone.
that?
Yo, that was a
That was
sick
actually
UE
sick.
though. Yeah.
That was
It
sick, bro.
looked
That was on
clean.
point.
It looked really clean.
Yeah, so he
respect
pops the
that.
UE, he 2-taps him. Then what's her name rolls up.
When
Pinzone's
Pinzone,
like,
yeah.
Pinzone's like, yo, it was X. Like any cop would call us out if we weren't wearing all black and had changed voices. So then everyone starts coming to my channel saying metagaming, power gaming, blah 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 blah. Then I go to Burger Shot. X is arrested. Then fast forward like 30 minutes. X is banned, X is banned, X is banned. And I'm like, what happened? I go and dude, it was a fucking roast fest of OOC between like 18 different parties. Like he would say something, someone would
They
come
would say
back
something
with
back,
something
yeah.
else. It was
Yeah.
like
Jeez.
it was like X would say, because he was talking about Bayo F8ing last night because of OOC shit going in his chat or whatever. And then he was like Wrangler, Bayo F8 last night because he couldn't handle the heat.
He said
And
F8.
Wrangler, well, he basically said he left
Yeah.
city last night because he couldn't handle the heat. And Wrangler said everyone would be happier if you weren't in the city.
Well, listen.
Yeah, that was rough.
Wranglers come back to that though. It's not like
It
X
was
saying
OOC to
something.
OOC. I agree.
Yeah, X saying something like you couldn't handle the shit, so you got off is like people don't understand that means he just couldn't handle all the negative shit that came from X's channel. Not like he couldn't handle it in game on his character. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's
So
interpretation.
So he was kind of like bragging like, yo, you couldn't handle my shitstorm that went your way. You know what I'm saying? So you left.
Oh,
So it's a
shit.
little heavy.
But
It's a
hold
little
on,
heavier than
but
what it
the
sounds.
thing
You know?
is, no, hold on.
Yeah.
Bayo wasn't streaming yesterday.
He said that the
No,
He
no,
did say it to
so
Bayo.
I
The guy with the chops.
was
Whoever the
there.
chops.
Alright, I'm
was
gonna
there
snatch
yesterday.
coffee real
it's
quick.
Bayo.
All right, so
Bayo wasn't streaming yesterday when it happened because I was there with X next to him. What happened was basically a cop soft cuffed me and X started running, and then
That
Bayo
was
said,
fucking
"You're all,"
hilarious.
Bayo said, "You're all a bunch of idiots. You're stupid," and then I'm going 42. He wasn't streaming.
Oh.
Context. Wow.
So wait a
Wow.
second. Say that
Context.
again.
All right, so it was me, Rami, and X. Rami was soft cuffed. He was running, and then Andrew soft cuffed me and X. X picked me up, and he was like running down the street with me. And as we were running, he said to Rami, like Rami was in the car next to Bayo, and Bayo was like, "Oh my god, you're all stupid as fuck," or something like that. I'm going 42. Have a good one. And I think he was talking about his own cops for soft cuffing us. But Bayo wasn't streaming yesterday.
Yeah.
So wait, was he saying that? He was saying that about his own cops, not about you guys.
His own cops for like soft cuffing us. Yeah.
That's
So then
a
why
Gotcha,
was
gotcha,
X
gotcha.
using it as an insult?
Did he
whenever
F8
was
quit right
talking
there?
to-
X probably thought that
walked
line
away.
was directly to him or something.
He probably saw the same clip that I saw and then interpreted it that way. But anyway, so he used that towards Penta as kind of like an insult towards him, and then Penta was like defending Bayo for what he did. It was like he's a better whatever than you all ever be.
Oh, this is
Everyone would
This
be
is where they're in the
happier.
hospital, right? Yeah, and this is
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
he
OC
drops the
shit.
bomb on him, and he's like, "Yeah, everyone would be
Yeah.
happier if you left the city forever or whatever."
But then
Well-
I just think it was a push festival, bro. I feel like if this was a middle school, everybody
So-
was just fucking pushing each other back.
My-
and forth.
yeah,
my
that's
thought
right.
process
Yeah.
is it's the streams don't help because it's like everybody's ego is checked by viewers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like nobody
Exactly.
wants to back down in that situation because that ego check's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have
One
so
thing I
many
learned
people,
from
"Fuck this
GTA over the
guy."
years is shit just gets fucking crazy sometimes.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
my
It's a lot of like in the moment type shit, and then you look back like, man, that was fucking.
Well,
dumb.
that's what I was telling Jared. I was telling him how, with us, right? If one of us, like, we've all been to that point where we're like, yo, fuck this motherfucker. Like, I'm over
Yeah.
this
Oh,
bullshit.
100%.
But
Possible
then one
X
of
could
us
ever
steps
join
up
CG.
and we're like, yo, relax.
Probably not
Like,
right off the
breathe.
bat. He's got to
Jared
chill out
had
for a
it.
little bit.
I've had it. We all know everyone here has
We've
had
all-
it.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
with X, no one, he doesn't have that. He
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
have
so
someone
that's
to be
why
like,
it's
yo,
important
bro,
to, like,
arguably
have,
Sam's
heads
the
up.
one person
So
who
that's
has
what
who
people
could've
kind
fought.
of. That's what Chad kind of says about X is that he's just like maybe he's a little too lone wolf. You know what I'm saying? He needs some sort of.
Yeah, it's
group
important to have a
rely
group
on.
in RP.
Also, let's not get it crazy. This guy does like 24 hours every 2 days. So it's like
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
eventually
That's
The
not how
amount
it
of
is.
shit that can happen to him is definitely
Exactly,
increased.
yeah.
tenfold.
Yeah, because there's always at least like one, not always, but there's a good chance that at one point during the day you're gonna get triggered by
Some shit's
something in
gonna
RP
happen.
for
Yeah.
a second.
It's like,
We're doing
dude,
24 hours.
I say the
Let's
same
not.
thing.
Let's
It's like
also. let's also take in mind that it's, I mean, you know more than anybody, Kev, when you started blowing up, that, you know, shit starts to get shifted blame-wise towards you just because of your viewer count a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like X is 10 times on that, too, so it's fucking bonkers.
Yeah.
I mean, I could imagine trying to, like, dude, you got 150,000 motherfuckers in there and you have all of this bullshit going on, dude.
Yeah, when XQC drives by my character randomly in the city, I will have like a bunch of people come to my chat and be like, that was X that drove by you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me know that was X that drove by.
That was very kind of you to let me know. Appreciate that.
How
It's
long-
like, that's just him driving by me. Like, imagine.
Exactly.
You should, you know what you
cops
should
interacting with
do?
him.
You should immediately call fucking like someone in the group and be like, yo, X just drove right by me, dude. And act like you were like meta or something.
Here's my take, actually, like the brief take I have on the whole thing, which is that like there are a few unique things in this situation. One is that he does get special treatment in this server. Like that's just the reality. The second thing is he actually should get special treatment. Like I am actually okay with that, given the size of the audience that he brings in. I mean, I think Judd had a really good take on this with respect to like,
business-wise.
You can
like,
say
if
this,
We're
you can-
looking at this as a Yes. You know what I mean?
You can
At
say
the end
this.
of
You
the
can
day.
say RP is a kind of a deep dive for most people to learn.
100%.
Okay?
100%.
For somebody who's coming in from esports with a competitive mindset,
Not for me.
it's
Oh my
even
God.
it's even a little bit better.
That's true.
Seer, who's used to losing so much at every point in his life, he's just okay. You know, you know what I'm saying though?
but I think what happens though is because like X is playing in a certain way, and because he is given like a little bit of leeway in the server, he pushes things right a little bit more. And what ends up happening is that like a slow kind of like snowball of escalation happens where X will kind of push against some rules and do some things, and then the cops kind of push back. And I think it eventually snowballs out of control. And I think the one thing is exactly the idea of like who keeps him in check there, right? Like for instance, if like Summit, and I'm gonna blame Summit for this. Summit, it's
I
your
hate
fucking
you.
fault. If you had been on, then you
I
could have
agree.
maybe done a fucking bank job with him, gotten his mind away from fucking.
Ooh,
Well, here's the
Summit's
worst
fault.
part.
That's why. That's what I'm pissed. That's what I'm pissed.
Man.
That's why I'm pissed at X because him and
listen to
Charles.
me.
I was trying to get him and Charles to be like if they saw two fucking dudes in a bank, the cops are gonna like fucking go super hard. I wanted the cops to just like chomp on us, dude, as hard as they could. You know what I mean? I wanted it to like snowball into that.
Well,
and then
again,
it's like he keeps getting caught up in this petty shit, and I'm trying to like do this cool shit, and it's fuck, man. It's putting a wrench in
I
my
Fuck that
tried to
shit.
help though, you know what I mean? Like, so I was over there doing Oxy, right? I see all this shit going on, and I'll fucking say it. Like OOC, like in my stream, I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude,
Dude,
I
Valorant and
you know
voice
how you
meeting
could
is
feel,
fuck.
you knew, like when Rami played that flute, we all knew that something bad was gonna happen. You know what
I
I mean?
honestly, in the moment, I just thought,
I
oh, this
honestly
will
didn't
be
think it would be anything
fucking
bad.
funny.
I didn't
I-
either. We all did, but again,
I thought it was a
actually
great
think the
idea,
flu was
and then
bad.
I totally didn't think about how people could be upset until after it
Exactly.
happened. I didn't even
Once I-
cross my mind.
bro.
You
once
talk about
I
the we
saw
talk about the
clip-
flute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
one
it's
day
funny
for
because
that.
I was telling my chat the same thing. I was like, dude, I didn't even, when they told me the plan, it didn't cross my mind for a second that it would be power gaming or perceived in a bad way
Yep.
or anything.
I
You know
thought
what I
it'd
mean?
just be one. It's like the radius on it is like 2 feet, and then I thought
I
it'd just
thought
be
Rami was
funny.
gonna die in
to
the
be honest.
molly,
I
to
mean,
be
dude,
honest.
the
I thought it
percentage
was-
chance
I
of
thought
us
Rami was
losing
gonna
there
die.
was so
It
fucking
was high,
high. that it
regardless.
was
Yeah,
like,
even if
yeah.
it worked.
Exactly.
Yeah, even if it worked.
I was kind of hoping it was gonna work and Rami would die, and then Rami would get all the fucking. That's what I was really.
Oh,
Hey,
I
listen,
thought he was
dude.
gonna die regardless.
I'm
So
actually-
from the outside looking in, when I saw that happen, and when I saw the reactions of the cops, right? Instead of laughter and playful, I saw like super awkward, fucking like tense. I was like, oh yeah, someone's gonna catch a ban for this, no doubt. Well, it's the same thing today. When I kept seeing these clips and I kept seeing the best one, I'm quoting what he said
We should do.
was he got sent to prison by
Listen,
a
hold on, but
female
just
cop.
to cut you off for 1 second. Listen, never before done. GTA RP, what's it called? A fucking podcast, dude. Right here. Talk about all the
So-
drama that's gone down the last week, because you know it'll never stop.
You know what's funny? Summit?
Never any content,
Rami,
baby.
Rami used to have a podcast like this way back.
No
It was
shit,
the
really.
shittiest podcast ever seen in my life.
Yo,
No
we should do it.
topics,
It's
nothing.
great.
Just,
It would actually be
Yeah.
funny to have a CG podcast
CG
about all
podcast.
the stuff that's been going
Who's
down.
gonna start it,
Bro.
bro? Who's gonna start it?
Summit.
But so
It's
anyway,
gotta
so
be, right?
so he gets sent to prison. He gets sent to prison. I don't know if you guys see this clip yet. He gets sent to prison, and all he does is he maxes out his volume that everyone can hear him. And he just starts saying, "Bitch, bitch, 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 bitch,
Oh
bitch,
my-
bitch."
Oh, you mean when he gets into when they so
When
the,
ladies
he's
go-
trying
them off.
he's trying to say something to the lady and she cuts
she
him
cuts
off
him
and
off
puts
and
him to
sends him.
prison. She goes bye or something like that. So when he's getting, everybody knows that when you're getting your pictures taken, you go yell at everybody. The PD will hear your
yeah,
ass.
yeah,
So
yeah.
he starts
He
just
made
slamming
sure-
bitch.
He made sure that she heard him, and he said it 100 times. And that when I saw that clip, I was like, "Yeah, he's gone." You know
Yeah,
what I
maybe
mean?
they
Like,
should
it's-
change the pictures taken at actual prison now, huh? Knowing that that's a possibility at this point. Huh? Like,
So he
change its
starts
location.
yelling that, and I'm like, "Oh no, dude! Like he's going to prison." So I'm doing Oxy, and I see him roll up, and I'm like, "Okay, this is my
After he gets out
chance."
of prison.
Yeah, so I was trying to get him on a Polito job with
Give him a good
with
time,
a
you
couple
know,
other
right?
guys. I was
Yeah,
trying to get
yeah.
him. I was like, they were like, "Oh, but we need a hacker." I'm like, "Dude, X is in the city. I hook him up with you guys, but they're like, already hit like 4 banks today." And I'm like, "Well, fuck, that's not good." But I was like, I'll hook him up. Like, I'll get you guys him. He can hack for you." And they're like, "No." Then he rolls up literally while we were talking about him at the Oxy spot. So I walk up to him trying to like engage with him, trying to talk to him, basically like have a conversation. He walks up. Dono walls me, just completely ignores me, grabs all 10 boxes
fuck.
from the Oxy place, loads it in his car at once, and drives off. And I'm like, "Well, I tried."
So wait
5
a
minutes
second. All right,
later,
so
bam.
this is this trick where he just grabs a box, drops it, grabs a box, drops it, grabs a box, drops it, and then maybe
Yeah.
picks them all up into his inventory
Picks
at
them
one
all
point.
up at once, and then he walks to his car and puts all of them in at one time.
Well, it's
Are
got to
you
be a
allowed to
5
do
and
that?
5. You wouldn't be able to do weight. No, how does it sound like you can do that?
Because
I don't know how much they weigh.
obviously he can't
No,
do
but I
that,
mean, like,
but
I
he
mean,
grabbed
we're not. I
them
mean,
all-
we all know that that's a Van Hammers trip if you get caught up doing that shit.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, really? Because me and Donnie just did that. Well, we did 5 and 5.
man, you
Yeah,
are
don't do
some
that.
stupid
Well, then I will be
motherfucker.
reporting your ass because that's
Okay.
how you
Yeah.
fucked everything up.
Reported.
In fact, the
Maybe.
police are going to be
Podcast
showing up
on
at your door
GTA
soon. Okay?
6. See you guys later.
Listen,
But
it's just
yeah.
like if you just got to use your head on shit like that. If it doesn't make any sense, then you don't
Don't do it.
exploit it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that makes
Like,
sense.
dude, I got reported back in 2.0 because I was robbing houses, and I'd
Fucking
start
Donnie,
robbing a corner.
Hassan was doing that. That doofus, man.
I would start robbing like a
Well,
corner,
we're new
like
to this. We
a.
don't know.
You guys are a little more. Yeah, you guys are a little newer.
You guys
True,
are
true,
newer.
true.
You guys are newer. But I got
Yeah, I
reported
think,
'cause I would rob somewhere and I'd walk away from it, and then someone reported me for it because they were watching my stream.
I have one of the Nopixel devs in my fucking chat.
Shots!
Giving
Yo,
me a
I
finger
shot,
guns.
You're
I'm
done.
fucked.
I shot.
Shut up, dudes.
I shot. What's his name in the face yesterday at the very end of Tsunami, and I was like worried I was gonna get banned. I was like, oh man, that's a Rami. Wait, I shot John. What's his name? What Guy Jones. Guy Jones. I shot him right in his face at like 59. Right?
Yeah, Guy Jones. No one cares about Guy Jones.
I mean, let's be real.
Listen,
He's
I'm
a
gonna
mod of
give you
Ramis
guys-
who would care.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys my hot take, and it might be controversial.
Oh,
I
go
understand
see.
if nobody wants to like.
He's gonna say
associate with
some
me
dumb
afterwards,
shit.
but here's the
Watch.
thing.
Yeah, here he goes. It's
Like,
some dumb
I
shit.
think
Here
that
we
when
go.
it comes down to the hot shit of it all, like, I love the metagame, and I do it only like I think it's good to do it like if
It's
you're
good
going for that
business,
dub.
right, Sia? It's
Because
good
yeah,
business.
because if you go for that dub, and I do it,
Move this guy,
Yeah,
please,
I do it to find out
before
where
he
X
gets
is on the
banned,
server, and I
please.
think that's reasonable as
As soon
well.
as I find out who took my drugs, you know what I'm saying, from my car, I go to every stream and I look. And I'm like,
Exactly.
which one of
Once
you
I knew it
motherfuckers
was
took that shit?
Jace, I knew I was gonna find the girl with the legs. I knew I was gonna get this 10K back. But yeah, man, like it's just.
I agree though. You know, metagaming is pretty fun. Like you get to just know everything.
It's the actual game. That's where the game starts. You know what I mean?
I mean,
That's why I
Hutch
play
is an
Among
Eastside
Us.
baller, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
is
so
true.
funny. It's so
I have
funny.
my fair
in there.
share.
Who just took us? It was Judd's character who just took us to the meth lab key spot, and I was just like, oh man, I really have to go through this stupid area again, man. It's
Yeah,
like,
Judd was like, oh yeah, there's a spot you guys gotta go see. We get up there, I'm like, oh no.
I get
Dude,
PTSD.
Bro,
I don't
I
even
showed
wanna
shots
go
of
there
place
ever again.
actually. Like I brought him there. I was like, "Yo, dude, like turn your eyes off. Like don't let anyone see where I'm
Oh
bringing
my
you." 'Cause I thought
God.
it was a meth spot. I was like, "Dude, is this?" And he's like, "Dude, that's nothing. That's literally
That was
nothing."
also honestly it was dope when we found all that, but then now it's just like such
Yeah,
a gray
it's just-
area. I don't even.
yeah,
Bother
you
trying
can't
to
really
learn it.
go near it.
So
Yeah, I don't bother either.
Hutch, you know that
I figure
spot you showed me?
our like what's it called, replacement for it is weed essentially.
Yeah, we.
Mhm.
I like it better because it's more open anyway. You can just rob people's stuff and shit.
True, more fucking dude. Robberies are going insane
Oh, they're
right now.
fun.
It's
Robbing people's
fucking
weed
nuts,
things?
bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
people
the
are robbing
weed
each other a
robberies are
bunch.
going down, and at the same time, the fucking oxy robberies are going
Bro,
down in
I
the city.
Robberies are huge.
roll up, I see someone I know, I'm like, yo, what's up, man? I just get sniped from a bush, bro.
Yeah, right in his face, bro.
Bro,
I hear
it's
one shot, and
crazy.
I think Hutch executed this motherfucker, and I was like, oh shit. I turn the corner, Hutch is on the floor, and there's two dudes.
I walk up, I realize it's Reggie. I'm like, hey, Reggie, what's up? I put my gun down, boom. It's like just fucking domed. And I
Yo,
just
they hit me up
sit
later. They hit me up later, Hutch, and they're like, oh shit, dude, our bad. Sorry about that all shit. And I was like, oh, we were bad too, our bad. They were cool dudes. And
They're
their
awesome,
characters.
awesome guys. Yeah,
Speaking of the oxy robberies, I hate you so fucking much. I'm doing this oxy run with Bridget, right? This fucker calls me more in like 1 hour than he has in the entire time I've been in the city, calling to like check in on her. I'm doing this oxy run with Bridget, trying to like teach her how to do it. I had forgotten to put my money away, so I have like $30,000 in cash on
The
me.
green
Yeah,
boys roll up on you guys.
GSF rolls up. This is the same day that we just started the fucking war with GSF. Bridget goes out to talk to them. She's like, these are locals. Let's go talk to them. She's talking to them. I have a gun out. She's like, why do you have your gun out? Like, we just wanna talk. And I'm like, oh fuck. Like,
Yo, you're probably
I'm losing
lucky
my mind.
of all people Bridget was there, because they probably know she's newer to the city. They probably know that I don't think they like fucking with the ladies anyways. You know what I'm saying? So
I think because she was there and like talking to them, they like let us go. Cause like I'm over there like full black mask with a gun.
yeah, with your gun out, like.
Oh
But
god,
that's the
dude.
thing. Like, I
Oh,
feel like
shit.
like with us, I see it a lot with us. Like, obviously, there's an influx of a lot of larger streamers, but who are just absolutely brand new to RP, who are so oblivious to what to actually do. Right? Like, is that okay to say? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it's like
most people,
100%
most new
factual.
people,
Yeah.
like they
Like-
expect to play it as a game, but like you can't, because certain things would be like considered exploiting or power gaming. That in a normal game would just be like, oh, it's part of the fucking game. You can.
Oh,
do it.
if it's in the game, I can do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
saw that.
I
Yeah.
walked up to someone, and me and Mickey were trying to get the green dongle.
Oh god.
I hold her up. She puts her hands up. Server lags, so she decides to run into her apartment. When she comes back out,
No way.
I tell her to give me the green dongle, or I'm gonna shoot her in her face, because she changed, but I still knew it was her. She gives me
That's
the
long
green
gone.
dongle. She gives me the green dongle, and I don't come back. I don't give it back to her. She sees me at Burger Shot. She's like, "Why'd you take my green dongle?" And I said, "So out of everything that just happened, that's what you're upset about?" And she's like, "Yes." I'm like, "Okay, well, it is what it is."
It's
But
all
people
good,
are just
man.
so exactly. But we
It's a deep dive, man. It's a deep dive RP.
Yeah.
It takes some time to really grasp exactly what's going on and how to.
But I
work
feel
around
like
things.
there's certain
No, it
people in
doesn't.
the-
Shut up, Seer.
All right, Seer, give me your hot
Yo,
take
you're
on
like,
this.
listen,
Go.
you're fucking lucky she didn't just go to sleep, like not go to sleep, but fucking sit in there for like
Put it
15
away.
minutes before
I'm gonna
she
expose
came
it to you
out.
right now. His first character was a generic
What about
garbage
generic?
robot.
Ooh.
He just played a robot or some shit.
Oh,
from
you're
Boston
right.
Dynamics.
Holy
Horrible
fuck.
My
character,
name
horrible
is
character.
Randy.
What was it?
No,
What
Unit
was his
16 was
name?
great. Unit 16 was trying to find
Oh,
a way to
that
feel
was it.
emotion.
Unit 16.
Yeah, one of the worst characters in NoPixel history,
Yeah, that's
for
right.
sure.
I think
People love
4T,
Unit
4 whatever that girl's character's name is
4T?
kind of robotish, but she's cool. I like her. Like, I like
One that
Really
hung out
well
at
played.
PD or the
Creepy as
recent
fuck.
one?
Oh, Randy, do you know who's sick?
I don't know. There's different ones. 40s.
We're
Oh,
talking about
40?
the girl who has number for
Oh,
everybody,
either
yeah.
The girl,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
girl
yeah.
who doesn't talk. She still doesn't talk to Charles because I'm not like a number yet or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Or I never
You're
will
not
be.
my
Probably.
You
friend.
have to be one
Yeah.
of her friends. And
Yeah,
she
yeah.
If you're not her friend, she won't talk to you. It's really
I
cool,
think it's
actually.
hilarious. I think it's hilarious.
Dude, Rated, who is the one we grabbed hostage yesterday? The Bug Star guy? That guy was
Oh.
awesome.
Oh, that guy,
He's-
he actually cared that we had a gun. It was
Yeah,
actually
he
surprising to
cared
see.
that we had a gun. He like RP'd all of the stuff of me putting like a gun in his mouth, like gagging him. I accidentally shot him and he rolled with it. It was
Yeah,
great.
it's the
But that-
type
but
of
that's the
ERP
thing, though.
that
I feel
you know
like-
Yeah,
I
Mickey
feel like
likes
a
to
lot of
participate in
people-
when he's robbing people.
I feel like a lot of people like they don't give those newer RPers as much room as they should. Like people who've been in the server for as long as we have, and it's kind of just like figure it out, sink or swim, and they're just fucking sinking them. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Like-
I really agree with this. I think like, and not even so much as a like out of character help. I actually think it is worthwhile like for newer streamers to have a like tutorialization for them, right? Like I basically helped like do like like I was not logged into the server. I was just like on a Discord call. I helped like Ray C, and Leslie, and like I tried to just like help them. I don't know. I feel like-
Understand?
I
There's a
feel
lot
like
of mechanics. There's a lot of like rules. There's just a lot when it comes to
The
roleplay.
best
Bro, it's
way,
not
honestly, is
easy.
playing on different servers. But obviously, if you're a big streamer, you're not like that's just not.
You're not
I
gonna
think
do that.
Yeah,
I think
no,
it's
yeah, it's
worthwhile
not
for
that.
like the Nopixel admins to like maybe actually set up some help for some of the bigger streamers. 'Cause I know it's like, oh, you're giving them specific attention, but it's because they're gonna have 10, 20, sometimes 50,000 people watching them, and that's gonna affect the server, right? So you want them to kind of know the rules, right? I still have people who like all the time are
I'm
like,
surprised there's not a general tutorial video. Wouldn't it be hard to make? Just of like the
Even like the
mechanics and all
whole
that
key
shit.
binding and everything.
Well, it's just like, dude, whenever we had what's her name in the bank, and she had
Yeah,
her
but then
hands
you have
up,
a
the
problem
cop
with-
showed up, and she just ran outside. We're like, well, just come back inside. Like, don't do that. Like, I have
Yeah.
a gun to your head. Like stuff
You
like that.
also will run into problems where people don't understand what meta is or even what they're doing, it being meta, right? If like you're putting up a tutorial video with all these mechanics and stuff like that, doesn't that stop them from maybe thinking their character needs to go maybe poke around for info?
True.
Mm.
Or maybe put that in the fucking video.
Well, I mean, just like the general stuff you need to know.
Oh
Like,
my
This
gosh!
is how you
I
put your
just
hands
got,
up. This is
Look at
This
this.
is how you
I
put your
just got
hands
a
up.
clip. I just got a clip
Is
of
it the clip?
Rami's
Oh,
old
shit, look at
bread
that.
and butter. I just got a clip
Oh,
of the
shit.
old
It
podcast.
It was called Bread and Butter.
Holy
oh,
fuck.
dude, it was so.
100 viewers every stream, right? So does Ming, so does Kevin, right? If you're gonna get a hater, man, you're gonna get hella haters. People are gonna have an opinion about you, whether it's good or whether it's bad.
Either
That means you're doing something right.
what? Either it's
Like,
good or
people are- you're
either
gonna
it's
get people who
bad.
don't like you. Like Ming's gonna get people who don't like him. Chang definitely gets people who don't like him. Everybody gets people who don't like you and people that do.
It's good whether it's bad.
Yeah, whether or not you understand what I'm
Whether-
talking about.
Oh my god,
that bro. He's gonna hate us for that.
oh my god.
this was before you even came over, Summit. This is like months
Yeah, it's
before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
old.
Oh no shit, that's funny.
Damn, based Rami.
Well, whether or not, I mean, you gotta look at the facts there.
All right, so I'm curious what you guys think about this.
Hold on, guys.
I think X should be banned, but not perma-banned. I think that he should like go on like,
I
a
think,
break.
in my opinion, I think that situation should be looked at like evenly. Like I think the cops definitely fucked up by escalating it and saying shit. X definitely fucked up. Like everyone should be getting equal punishment.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I
said.
think
I
You
think
really
there
think
needs to be-
that he got banned because of a single incident, though? Like, I'm playing devil's
There you
advocate here because
What the hell? And how to get here?
What up, Audit?
yeah, I said hi and you guys didn't say anything. I was like,
Oh,
oh shit.
I have you low. My bad. What's up?
No, I mean, just like, I mean, he's learning. Like, you could tell that he was trying to learn, but I mean, dude was pulling like 20-hour streams every day. Like, I feel like that has to choke you as well.
Sign me up for the
Yeah,
Literally
that's
the
what we're
first
saying.
thing I said. I said after 18 hours, you're gonna get pissed.
Looks nice.
yeah, I mean, I think like I do think it is like a cycle though, where like yeah, like I think you ban him for like a few days. You maybe issue some punishments to some of the cops who are doing some of that stuff
You don't
too.
think I like
How's that?
I don't know.
Product
I'm
placement.
also
How
just
about a
like
little
way
G
softer
Fuel in
on
your
this
basket
shit.
there?
Perfect.
That's why I actually disagree with like all of Riot's games punishment systems too. But like I don't know. I feel like you can give people bans that are like not just perma bans and let them like cool off and see if they fix it up.
Well,
Because if you and I know if you do that a few times, then you maybe look to do a perma ban.
Well, I feel like
Oh,
yeah.
That's perfect right here.
No, I feel like with EXO, he like
They see you.
he'll get banned, he'll come back, and he actually it shows that he's trying. He'll have a good time and like it's fun. He does like random shit. Then eventually just like yeah, because I think
He
it
gets
goes a bit,
competitive.
like, too hard.
I can understand that though, because that does happen just
Yeah,
in general with
everyone.
GTA. But usually on a longer scale, there'll be like times, you know, you'll be just pissed as fuck for like a week at like every little thing that happens, and then you'll be good for like a month, and then shit just builds up, and then you start getting annoyed, and then. You know.
What if they only? I have the solution. What if X can only play on the server every other
have, like,
week?
what,
So we
800
just
viewers
like
on the
ramp
last
up
one?
the juice for 1 week, and then we cut him off. We cut him off
One day.
for a week. He cools down, then we ramp it up
So
again.
if
and
you
then
guys
we
don't
keep him-
know, this
we
is
need
Stepdad
to
1G
create
right
a
here.
juicer
Legend.
equilibrium. Is the problem? He either gets bored or he goes too fucking ham. We need to find where the equilibrium is.
Here's a controversial question: do you think special treatment should be a thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
It has
I do
to be.
too, to be honest.
Yeah,
Listen, at the end of the day, Nopixel is a business, and this is something that all of our career, like everyone here who has a career in streaming, like the majority of us started and became something through Nopixel. It is a business, and just like I always talk about it like baseball. If you're drafted for $2 million and you're drafted for $2,000, the person who was drafted for $2 million is not going to have to do the same shit that the person who was drafted for $2,000
And they shouldn't,
has
because
to
they
do.
work to get in that spot, you know.
It's and it's something where it's, you know, I say this all the time. It's not fair, but it's reality. You're not gonna go and start at a job, right, and be able to walk up and say, I want the same pay as a CEO. It doesn't work like that. You got to build yourself up. It's the same thing with streaming and with Nopixel. You don't just walk into Nopixel and say, I want to be treated like everybody else. But it's a business at the end of the day. There has to be.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but like, I don't know. When Summit came, bro, first thing it was Robert Volt, man. Should just got rid of him. I'm not picking the Volt door.
Didn't even have a plan, man. Couldn't even get into
Just
the
walked
first
in,
gate.
bro.
Disgrace. Should've just got rid of
Didn't
him.
even have a hostage, you know? Like,
Wow, you guys are good.
True. Yeah, true. If there wasn't, that could have. If it was on like some random Joe, they probably would have had some trouble from that.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That's hot.
I think he was making strides, though.
Over here more?
Like I said, I think everyone involved in that situation, like,
Why don't you take a picture with
once it
Rocky?
went OOC, I
Got way
felt-
too emotional.
Jared?
Well, again, this is what I told Jeremy.
Yes,
Oh, you need that. I need to put on Twitter. Come on. It won't-
No
one's
one
gonna see
stepped
if you
up to
take
the
a
plate
screenshot, you
and
shot.
said,
No
even
one's
though
gonna
he's
see.
going
No one's
OOC,
gonna
I'm
see.
just
No
going,
one's gonna
okay,
see.
whatever.
No one
Everyone
No one
does.
tried to
just
calm it down.
poking-
Yeah.
Exactly. Everyone kept poking the fucking bear, man.
Because here's an example.
got
See,
emotional.
you know when he got sent off, he started saying like bitch, bitch, bitch. Like before that, I was watching, and he already watched a clip of
Hey, one G,
the
put
female
your
cop
finger.
saying, "Oh fuck this guy, I'm gonna go petty on him. I'm gonna like pretty much piss him off on purpose." So, like,
Never
when
watch
that's in
clips
your
Go
head,
in the situation.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't
Listen,
think
I
you should
really
watch
hope
the
everyone
clips.
was talking over all that. You know what I mean? In the podcast.
Because you're already
Yeah.
tilted as fuck when you get, fucked by the cops. So if you watch
Wow, got you a
more
trophy.
stuff on top of that,
But let's be
oh,
honest,
it's done.
every single one of us, after we get shot down at a bank robbery for no
100%.
reason, we all watch those clips. But
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
you know, whenever you're taking someone's phone just so because you know they're not gonna be able to get back from prison because they have no one to call. But it's the same thing, you know. Whenever you're walking up and just shooting cops, you can't expect them not to come back at you and do some shit like that too. It's
The thing is, while you're getting processed, you're already heated, and then like you're watching clips of them like pretty much talking shit. It'll just like it'll
Yeah.
piss you off even more, you know. So I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck these guys.
I win all the time, so I don't run into that issue.
Yeah, man.
You're just, I don't know. See, it's just different.
if you guys played WoW, there's like a thing called parental control, where you can only play WoW for so many hours.
yeah,
You might need that.
Really?
yeah.
Honestly, it might.
Listen, I don't think anyone can go. So
Family
many
coming over,
consecutive
making sure
days
they brought the
pulling
holiday
15
just to
20
say hi to me.
27 hours like he did, and still have a mindset. Like you saw, whenever he ended up getting banned, the first thing he did was reach out to people. From what I understand, I could be completely wrong with saying this.
What are you guys talking
because
about?
he staying up for 24 hours and not expecting to get tilted out of your fucking mind.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen eventually.
I would lose my
by the way,
mind. I'd lose my
the-
mind.
The one time where I actually
hot it
felt
down.
bad about this because I didn't like RP at the cops at all when they caught me. It was like a time where I was up on I was only up for 14 hours and I got caught and I ended up just like I just like don't-walled the cops and I was like, yeah, just send me. And
Thanks for
I felt
understanding,
really
guys.
bad about it
Appreciate
later,
it.
but I was like, man, I was just fried. I was toasted.
Everyone's been through that, you know. Everyone
Yeah.
goes through that phase.
We've all done that.
And
And
you
the
run
thing with
into
RP
somebody.
is-
Yeah.
It's like, say if you're playing like CS:GO or Valorant or something, when you're doing bad, yeah, it can be your teammates, but it's mainly because like you're frustrated at yourself. But with RP, there's so many different people. Like the outcomes can be changed by
Variable.
the smallest thing, and it just like it can fuck with you. Be like, what the fuck is this shit? You get frustrated pretty easily.
Yeah, especially because it's not like you lose, it's over. It's like you lose, now you got an hour to 2 hours.
Yeah,
of
exactly. Yeah.
The
shit after.
Fester, and from what I understand, for those who don't know, he was arrested like 6 times. And the thing that really I think that should have never happened, that fucked everything up, was after he got out of prison with a 250-month sentence, he didn't have a phone and he had to steal a car. He steals a car, he goes back to
Well,
PD
time
to get
out.
his phone and gets
Okay,
slammed
gotcha.
with another 200 month
So
sentence for
that's
stealing
out of
a car.
context a little bit. No, that's out of context
Is
a little
it?
bit. He gets caught stealing a car. After the exchange where he gets his phone back and stuff like that, he was with Judd. Judd gives him the keys, but what's his name still claims to have seen him try to hotwire the car.
Yeah, I was there. I was the secondary unit on that scenario.
Oh,
like
it's your
what
fucking
happened?
fault.
Maybe he had to steal a car. Maybe he had to
What's your
steal a
Twitch?
car
What's
from
your
prison
Twitch?
or something like
Yo,
that.
chill.
If you don't have a phone at prison, you're in kind of a sucky situation where it's either you steal a car or you're running to the city, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
I
So
usually
listen,
do
bro.
that.
I'd like to
Yo,
make a
not
court
having
case
a
for
phone
entrapment.
fucking sucks.
100% it does.
It does.
So
I just started
actually
taking
happened,
people's phones.
Haunted? What
So
happened?
So we're talking in the parking lot, like a bunch of cops, and then
Where at?
at the parking lot from a PD, and
Okay.
then at Bayo, we get a call from 1060, which is a vehicle being stolen right in front of MRPD. Bayo also witnesses X lockpicking the vehicle and driving off. So he starts tailing him, and then
X drives like a maniac all the way to Legion Square.
Yeah.
Like
And
a,
then, like,
like a
he-
real bad. Like
The whole PD knows that he has 180 points on his license.
180?
Yeah,
180?
dude.
How?
Oh,
Holy
He has
shit.
180 points. So, but whatever. Like we actually forget. Like we don't remember that. And he does a U-turn at the Fleeca Bank and just like slams into a tree. So Bayo pulls him over, and then, we decide that we actually were gonna like eventually like after going through that, we're gonna cut him loose.
that's nuts, dude.
Because the vehicle was technically not reported stolen, and we thought that it could
Yeah.
be a glitch.
He can RP talk himself out of that easily.
Yeah,
easily.
easily.
Especially as
Yeah.
Judd there to help him.
So we were gonna cut him loose, and then as Bayo's looking over his record, Bayo sees the 180 points on his license, and then he arrests him for that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, that
Shit,
could,
guys.
Man, that's rough. Okay, I mean, it just goes with that kind of goes with the circumstances. Is like you can't expect cops to be super dumb and be so dumb that they're bending over backwards for you. Like the part of the respect is giving them the respect that they're not stupid as fuck. You know what I mean? And that maybe you should have had Judd drive the car and respect that since you were by PD that maybe you shouldn't drive right there. You know, that's just. You gotta not be dumb,
for the
you
past
know?
3 days. So like,
Yeah,
the
'cause
only reason we were there is like so Bayo wouldn't get just tapped in the head. That's
Yes,
it.
and then the cops are like, I think we have to understand that the cops are going to play it, RP in sort of their serious way. I mean, like, I don't know. I know there's like mixed feelings about Wrangler here. But, like one of the things I actually appreciate even about like cops like Wrangler is like, yeah, everyone gets to hate them. And so it's like they create tension and conflict, which is like what you need for storylines. Sometimes like Wrangler probably goes too far with it, but like
But it
I
depends
genuinely
what
like
kind
that.
of conflict.
Yeah, I see the problem comes in where it's like you could tell when somebody's like, kind of on the edge, and then sometimes they'll push it even while seeing that. And I think that's just like, at some point you just have to be like, all right, yeah, it's a role play, but you could tell this person's pissed as fuck. Let's just chill out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
That's
can
kinda
tell
goes with
someone is
the,
OOC kind of mad,
That's
there's
kind of
no
goes
point
with Hutch's
pushing it.
poking the bear thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think
That's
server's
what I'm
back up,
saying.
buddy. Yeah, we'll
I
see
think there
for
was
now.
No leeway given. I think
Thanks for
it
the
was
tenor,
like,
brother,
fuck
man.
this
Appreciate
guy,
it.
Let's get him out of the server.
Summit, I don't think you were here, but we actually had a question for you, all right? When you first came in the server, you were robbing the vault. What's going on here?
Yeah,
You're in the vault.
You know,
we need to
Saw a
talk about
couple
this.
rules right there.
that is 100%
No character
was
build
that.
up, man.
This was 100% Blue's fault, right? At the time, for sure. He
Yeah.
fucked us. And it didn't help that we were hanging out with Grim, who I didn't know at the time was
Was
the
a
world's
crackhead.
worst criminal on
Yeah,
Earth,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
So-
100%.
So I had Blue before he was really, let's call him Bo, before he was really before he was with CG heavily and getting, decent at the jobs, right? We went into the vault as my first job with 3 lockpicks.
I remember seeing this.
I remember that so clearly.
Bro, we're talking about the same guy who, whenever I came to the server for my first day, helped me get a tow truck, and I said, "So how do I make money?" He goes, "Just get to tow it." I said, "What do I do when the car's not there?" He said, "Just ram another local and then take that car." So I was just driving through the city, smashing locals, towing them, going off, and he taught me how I could. So back in the day, you guys know this, you used to be able to tow a car, untow the car, retow the car, untow the car, retow the car,
Yeah.
and then impound it, make a couple extra $100. So I was
Oh, look at
doing
this
that
fucking guy.
all day,
Oh
every
my
day.
God.
I've never done
So I
that shit.
didn't know. I didn't know, bro. And Bo told me, "Oh, dude, easy, buddy. Do this, and you got it." I was like, "All right,
Listen,
sounds good."
everybody's had
Bought
their
a
moments.
car
You
in
know,
2
listen, I
days.
recall Taco having some moments. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Taco had a
true.
big
Well, let's not
moment.
bring up
Randy, you
Taco,
remember?
Jesus.
You remember my situation, Randy? So when I was first got into the city, I went to jail.
Oh, I do.
And I killed a guard outside the jail, and you could pick up their assault rifle. So I picked up their assault rifle after, and I'm at Polito, and this guy's talking to me about like robbing a bank, and I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. Check out my AR, and I pulled that shit out, and he's like, where the fuck did you get that shit? I'm just like, brand new to the city, rocking a fucking AR.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
We've all
listen,
been there.
it's very there's parts of the city sometimes this time around that's suspicious to me, where it's like we'll find something big out or something big will get found out, and all of a sudden, dude, there is fucking thousands
Everything
of
is known
people
about it?
in the
Mhm.
job.
Dude,
Everybody
that
knows how to
sucks,
get
yeah.
there, and it's like
Oh,
I don't
100%.
think people are intentionally doing that, but it's like when it's impossible to keep something a real secret, because it's like even if we showed it and even if they understood it was meta, all it takes is a little poking around, and you'll figure something
Yeah.
out, you know. If
It's
you
just
know
like
what
it's
what
just like
keywords
that
to
random
use
guy
and-
who brought a whole portfolio of every fucking crime that has
Oh, that
ever
was
been
crazy,
made
bro. What the
in
fuck
the
was that?
server,
Yeah, that was
man.
wild.
And it's like don't get me wrong, could he have found all that out in character? Sure, but there's
100%.
no way that he couldn't have figured all that out with absolutely no push. You know what
Yeah,
I
there's-
mean? Like,
Yeah,
being
it's
a
such a
good
short amount of
CI,
time.
being a good
exactly.
CI like takes actually a really good skills to do. Like I think Vader plays a character that wants to be a cop, and just leaving breadcrumbs for the PD is like a way that I think as CI should RP with, not just like dumping you like literally all
Dumping
the
the whole
info
pie
from A
on
to
the
Z.
fucking
Who's the
yeah.
who's
This
the
is
news
exactly
reporter
what's
guy?
going on. Go get the guy.
Ron.
Yeah,
Dude, Ron is
Yeah.
amazing. Ron like
Ron's
actively goes
incredible.
to the scenes, and like he also creates hilarious RP out of it, because he was the one who like
Ro-
found out that you guys were like stashing those cars, and was
yeah,
the one who told
he's the
Trooper
whole
Andrews about it.
reason. He's the whole reason for that trunk scenario. Yeah.
That was the
He-
funniest. I think that might be the funniest
He
fucking
does
thing
it
I've seen.
good, because a lot of CIs. Well, the problem that I don't like about some of them is there's no
Don't stream
choice. So it's like they're gonna just keep snitching on you no matter what. Ron gives you the option of, okay, do this for me, and he won't snitch on you. Like he gives you the option of, all right, fuck you, snitch on me, or do this, and then I'll work with you, and he won't snitch on you.
Yeah,
will
he's a
just,
double
go
agent.
a lot of them just no matter what, you can kill them all a million
But isn't
times.
that
they'll still
like that's
snitch on you.
like he's like the type of news guy you'd see in the movies, bro, who's working both sides of the stick, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, for his
exactly.
personal benefit. I love it. I love
not
it.
like
it
a
is
one-man
pretty
street.
dope though.
He's great. Yeah, I can't like even when he rats on me and I find out, like I don't even want to rob him for it. It's like I
Bro,
don't even
so
know.
me and Cassie or Ashlyn, we were talking about it. We want to have like the show 2 days a week in the server, where people if like in his Twitch channel, whenever everyone goes and watches Silent, we can basically in RP gain ad revenue from like them watching him, and then pay him in the newscast.
Oh,
for
I think
doing
there's
that.
I'm not completely sure, but I was talking about this was DW for Wu Chang about getting the actual radios in the car.
Well,
working
yeah,
to where
so
people can have their own actual thing
Oh,
on the
yo,
radio
when
and
I
they can
robbed
track.
when I robbed
who's-
that chick's radio and I put it in my apartment, shit was gone the next day. So I guess we weren't supposed to take that.
yeah. Yo,
Yo,
Maddie,
what up, boys?
up?
Oh,
Yo, not
shit.
much. So
What's
this
up,
is where
man?
everyone's role
Welcome
playing.
to
Oh
the
my god.
podcast, man.
Welcome,
Yeah, we're
welcome.
doing Discord roleplay here right now. We're changing it to VR chat pretty soon.
Yo, what's up, Medi? How you doing, Medi?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How have you been?
You know, I'm still hooked on Moscow Mules because of you.
They're great, aren't they?
Yep. I had my first
So,
Moscow Mule with Medi.
We want to know
No
what's your
shit.
take on it, Medi? What's your take on it all? We've been
What, the
all talking
Moscow
about it.
Mule? Easily.
No,
one of
no.
the-
That's also my favorite
That-
Moscow
and I have
Mule.
to agree with you on that. And it might be controversial because a lot of people, you know, do you want it in copper? Do you not? Is it better in copper? Is that just a fucking myth? But I'm right there with you, and I do think it is top notch. That's based as far as I'm concerned.
I'm just joining in, so I'm not sure what the
Talking
topic
about the
is.
XQC stuff.
Man,
Is that Lord Kevin talking in the background? Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what went down, to be honest.
Yeah, it's gonna take some catching up. It took me honestly like an hour to catch up on everything and clips and shit like that. It was
I
like the
haven't watched
first
any of
thing
it
that,
yet.
as soon as I went live, I didn't look at anything. Soon as I went live, all I saw in my chat was X is banned, free X is banned. And I
It's
was
so
like, what the
crazy. I
fuck?
went on to
And
the
then
Reddit.
Pluto texted me and was like, "You're about to have a shitstorm of a day," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I went on Reddit and I opened it up and in literally every single post, 15 straight, nothing but X.
My take still.
Oh,
stands
I've
that
never
it's
seen
some
so many drama tags in a
never
row.
seen it.
Versus
Never
drama,
seen
drama,
it in
drama,
my
drama,
life.
drama.
There's always like one thing that like separates it. No, not today. Every single one.
Every
I
single
want to hear,
one
I
was
want to hear
drama
Medi's
tag.
take. I think my take still stands that Summit's fault for not being on to give him something to do. That's all. It's your fault, dude.
Man.
Oh,
Medi,
now
what's
that
your
now
take?
that Summit and Medi are here, I do have one thing I want to address, right? If you look in the Discord, there's a clip of Summit killing some guy that actually is known to be looking like Medi. So what's going on here? Any beef here or
Tension
Oh
between
my!
the two.
Wait,
Is there
what
tension
is
here?
That
this?
is what Medi
It's the
looks like
first time I'm
IRL.
That
here.
is what-
What's up? What's up?
Yo,
Yo,
Medi,
bro,
we might have
please.
to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I take a piss.
Where's that clip at? Where do I see this?
Damn,
It's in
OC
the
drama
hashtag,
right there.
everyone.
That OC drama right there. Hashtag it.
Someone
Oh, I
wants to
see it,
shoot
I see
Medi.
it.
Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, just practicing shooting, someone who looked like him. It's kind of like looking in the mirror when you're telling a
Yeah,
speech
getting
to
re-
yourself. No, yeah, this dude just like I was trying to get my car parked. You see how you can see even in the thumbnail the fucking cop is right there, right? So these motherfuckers are standing in one of the only parking spaces, or the only parking space from the cop to the front, okay? And they're all just and I kind of nudge in just a little bit, but they're not getting the point. So I fucking run his ass over. And then he calls me a donkey. And then, so I shoot his ass like a couple minutes later. I thought it was
Hell
perfect.
yeah.
All right, Medi, you got to give us a hot take that can be clipped and taken out of context. Go.
Sorry about that.
I'm coming after you, Summit.
Oh.
Damn.
It's game on.
Okay.
It's game on.
Nah,
So
the city's been dope so for I've actually liking the city right now.
It's
Yeah, I've been
good,
having some
man.
fun.
I feel like there's scuff here and there, but the amount of changes and like meta change that happens every week, 2 weeks, has really kept things fresh. Like even just look at the Oxy changes recently.
The
I've
weed
been-
as well, Oxy.
The weed,
If
yeah.
only I just wish there was more drugs in the city besides weed and oxy. That's
Sorry
my
about
biggest
that.
issue.
There will be.
I just want like
Sorry about that.
Okay, so now that I'm listening to it back, it doesn't sound that bad. Cause he was kind of like calling me a doofus, like donkey's not that bad, right? He was like, "Hey, you freaking doofus," But at the time, I took it personal.
Did you just call me a donkey?
I mean, yeah. What you think?
Motherfucker, you're the one standing in a fucking parking spot,
Man,
dumbass.
fuck you, Mazar bitch.
Okay, so it kind of got a little escalated, so it's cool. Shit.
You're standing in the middle of a parking
Man, I
lot.
tried to sell a car.
And
man.
then I noticed that the cop had left on a call. So I was like, hey. The cop even knew, like, I was about to kill this motherfucker.
Man, please.
What
respect
kind
the
of car are
hustle.
you selling?
Is this car club?
Well, that's really nice of you.
Fucking car, bud.
Yes, thank you very
Hey,
much.
Hutch, I'm gonna call you back 1 second.
How much
Brother.
for that car, bud?
How much for the car?
I'm selling it for 55K as of right now.
it's sold.
55K. What the fuck, bud?
What you meaning? This
Wait,
is one
what's
out of
wrong with
3.
55?
BDM
Man,
doesn't sell it anymore.
55K is pretty good, I'll be honest, dude. Don't call me a donkey, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, so I took a little personal. And then turns out that was Salim's cousin.
Told me he was gonna give me a blue dongle, and then he started
Dude.
robbing, and then he was gonna rob a bank on his own. So I got salty and I told him to DDoS the server. I
First
apologize.
off, I tried.
I just got here.
I was told no.
Dex article coming out for the first 15 seconds of that out of context scenario.
Welcome back.
Thank
So,
you.
Hassan, your take. Go.
Oh,
On
fuck
what?
yeah.
The ban.
Oh, I'm
Go.
gonna shoot his ass.
On the ban,
Boom, kill him,
of
man.
course. I mean, it's the most obvious fucking ban that happened. I don't understand what the question is.
Okay, so do you think everything went down? Let's say I'll give you a question, okay?
Okay.
Do you
Hit
think?
me with a hard one. Like I
Do
don't
you
hit me with
think?
a hard one.
Do you think the police could have done a better job at handling the situation? You think they did everything to T?
I don't know exactly what they did, but if they fucking try harder a little bit with like taking his phone over and over again, they probably could have.
He means
But-
like poking the bear.
No, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Also, one of the
But-
cops who gets shot in the face 6 times by X, as soon as he gets picked up by one of his fellow cops, he immediately tells them that it was X.
Not even picked up. Literally,
Rather
he's on the floor
than
bleeding out.
rather
Not at
than
the
worried
hospital or
about his
anything.
life or going to the
Yeah.
hospital. His first
Okay,
words,
so here's what I think, guys.
which
And
then
look,
caused
I
a further
love,
ripple effect later from getting caught. Go on though.
Yeah.
I love Felix. I think he's. I mean, I play a lot of games with him. I enjoy playing games with him a lot when we're playing against like other people.
I've done
or
that
other
too, though, as a
fucking
crim, honestly.
Zombies, shit like that. But in this situation, I think like it wasn't just the cops were being ruthless, from what I understand. Which, by the way, I just found out they fucking they take your phone to fuck with you. I always thought it was like a bug or something, because they've taken
Nah.
my phone like 4 fucking
They're
times.
supposed to give
Nah.
it back before they send you.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
cops
no.
like I know Hotted. He's in here
I just
actually right
RP it.
now.
That's it.
He
Nah,
says
Hotted
takes
takes it all the time,
phone.
man. He
Shut
said he just
up.
likes to be a douchebag.
He says takes
Eh,
phone. Right,
Hotted
and
always
but
takes my
doesn't
lock
actually
picks,
take
bro.
it. But there's some cops who will actually like take your phone.
There's a
and then they'll
medical
intentionally. Well,
miracle.
again, allegedly, like I'm not sitting here accusing anyone, but there are some people who will actually keep that shit, send you to prison,
play a game.
go, basically fuck.
Listen, don't
Fuck
make
you.
me mad right
Go
now,
away.
Vortex. Okay?
Yeah, I think
the big
Feelings are
problem is-
flying today.
Wait, does
Um,
that actually happen?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was multiple people. I'm not gonna say their names. There's multiple clips of people like basically like, yeah, I did it to fuck with them.
Yeah,
That
that
would
was
come with
that was
the, like,
definitely an
charge.
issue. That was 100% an issue. I think that they should know better 100% because they're all like fucking experienced role players, right? And I think it broke, like it push came to shove, and it got to a point where they were like, "Fuck this dude, we're gonna," you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day,
pretty
people
much.
get emotional, especially with.
Yeah.
I know some of them weren't streaming, but especially with all the chaos going on, it just ramps it up even more, and people are just bound to. Everyone
What is
happens to
that?
fucking everyone at some point.
Yeah,
fuck
but
is
all
this?
the
How
other
many-
like OOC shit is
This is extreme though.
all the other OOC shit is like, I mean, it's pretty bad, dude. I look, I mauled all the fucking time. My chat
We
kills
all
me all
do.
the fucking
We all
time.
do.
I tried to reel it in as best as I can. I get really fucking mad. But
How mad do you get?
I mean, you know
Us,
how
man. What do
mad
you
I
Let it
get,
out.
motherfucker. You
Let
make
it
fun of me
out.
all
Let's
the time.
fucking hear it. Let it all out.
Yeah, no, I get super duper mad. But I don't know. I think as a
You keep
large
it out of the
content
game,
creator, I said this already. As a large content creator, you have a responsibility. Uncle Ben is right. With great power comes great responsibility. And
Yeah, but Uncle Ben died.
That's true.
that's true.
He's got
Pretty
a good
fast,
point, so
by
he's
the
got
way.
Like
a
a
really
bitch
good
mind you
point.
as
He
well.
probably didn't get paid very much for that film, to be honest. The actor.
It's not my problem.
It's true. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, look, it's virtually impossible to rein in 120,000 freaks, right? It's impossible. I've had that kind of chat in the past, and for political streams too, and it gets very heated, and I totally understand that. But some of the things you can do is at least make an honest effort, and I think XQC was showing an honest effort for a while, but I think they should. My opinion was they should just ban him after 12 hours every day for a fucking.
That's
an
what we were
extended
just
period of
saying.
time.
Like,
Yeah,
It should
I
be
was-
limited.
Parental control.
Yeah, the other
Yeah,
one.
put parental control on him. He does 12 hours, and then after that, he can't do it for another 12 hours. He needs to be in timeout, so he
I
cools
mean,
down.
I'm
The
gonna be
one
devil's
I-
advocate here, and let's not act like this didn't happen to.
Listen, I'm
to
be honest.
me
When
and
you're,
Summit. Whenever
I'm
we
a-
were racing, and right whenever we ran across him by pure luck, the first thing he goes is, "Yep, these guys are metagaming." Like with no context, no nothing. We shoot him, and the first thing he says is, "Yep, these guys are metagaming," and that's a yikes. Word for word.
I've had experience with him with this from Rust and from and now in GTA.
you were in that Rust server?
Yes, he was.
Oh what?
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
he was part of Team Rocket.
I was
so he
Team
worked with
Rocket, baby. I
No,
pulled
think
it.
that,
Really?
no,
guys, I
Blastoise took a
spent-
lot of.
So you were on
he
Med,
took a lot
or
of
you
heat
were
there.
on what's his name's team, Mendo?
yeah, the Mandalorian. Yeah, it was like me, Mendo, Greek, Poke for a little bit. Buddha was in it for a while. Oh yeah, Buddha's actually like one of the core members. And we played with X for like over a month, and yeah, he would accuse people, especially like Myth, of like stream sniping. When I know Myth and I know he wasn't stream sniping, like 100% he wasn't. But there were people in the server who were, and that's the thing is, even in GTA, I swear there's a clip every other day of someone randomly stream sniping him. And so the problem is, I think he's like, I think he gets like a little paranoid and on edge because like people find him, like anytime someone finds him in an unlucky situation, it might seem like they're stream sniping because he deals with it all the time, legitimately.
100%.
I know that he deals with it so well when it's an actual stream sniper. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what I noticed. Where like he does get stream sniped even in fucking Nopixel, right?
Oh yeah,
whitelist there, and it's supposed to be very difficult to do that, and he still gets stream sniped like constantly.
Yep.
And the funniest thing is, he's really adult about getting stream sniped in that regard, where he just like laps it off or whatever. Obviously, unless there is like other consequences piled on top of that, but. That's the funny thing. It's like when people are actually stream sniping, he's very good at dealing with it. But
well, I mean, okay, here's how I'm gonna counter that. In Nopixel, it's in a normal game, it's like being in the ring. Both guys got fucking the same setup, and they're going into the center to fight. Now, I consider RP world as like X trying to throw punches while his boys are holding back both of his arms, and maybe the cop is fucking Spartan kicking him in his chest. You know what I'm saying?
Boys,
That's how it could feel.
Boys, we have a special guest from the police side, Sab, walking into the building. We got Sab.
Fuck the police.
Sam Bash, man.
Cops!
The
most dog shit cop. All
right, boys, I'm out.
He said the most dog shit
Damn,
cop.
tough crowd in here, huh?
All right, so we got Sab's point of view. Sab, go ahead, take it away.
I don't know what happened. I just want to say,
get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
I got on pretty quick, all right?
Stab AK Bass is one of the most balanced cops out there. Just want to say that.
Listen, I do agree.
See and understanding like when to go hard.
But listen, I will say this:
a balanced cop doesn't help you because I get fucked in the ass by cop viewers, and I get fucked in the ass by cop viewers, right?
I think that's because
I'm in the middle of a double-sided dildo here.
You know what I mean?
Listen, and Sab, if I do say so myself, your driving skills have diminished since becoming a cop, bro.
All right, give me a dominator and I'll kiss your ass
out. Just what I'm gonna say. I feel like all the cops, and I've said this in NoPixel before, and I truly stand by it. I think that every single cop should have to put almost equal time on a crim character so they understand what happens. Because if you look at the cops that everyone loves, I know it's impossible.
Maybe at some point,
is that the cops that are the cops that understand more from that side, like you, like Medi, like Hodded, like Randy. Like criminals who have cop characters, they act completely different back in 2.0. But yeah, but like it's complete. You guys are completely different than 100%. Main cop characters. That's like a fact, and it's
now,
just,
not all main cop characters are bad. There's a lot of really good ones, but for the most, I know what you're saying.
Tim Mac is a perfect example.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I think
to be fair,
but he does have Gomer.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't disagree with you because it gives you that perspective that you don't have. If you play one side only, you never get that other side, you know? Like the other side is always different to you, so you never understand why they do X, Y, and Z.
Remember that one pussy cop that got dropped in the cells by X? That was a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, without a gun.
Okay, so we have to. So what you're
I'm
saying
surprised you took that so well. I'll be honest.
We have to make XQC play a cop, is what you're saying.
No, I was really happy when Hutch
12-hour cooldown.
We're trying to make cops be cooler.
I was happy when Hutch and Summit got to play like a ride along as a cop, right?
What happened to that? You can't.
There's so many cops going on.
I don't know.
There's just too many cops going on. There's like a lot of people that were going into academy, and they didn't want us to jump ahead of people and get like special.
Yeah. We were told that there has been people.
Free Bobby Brown.
There have been people been waiting for months, like 6 months. They've been going and trying to get to the police academy, and respectfully, obviously you're like, yeah, 100%, we get that.
Yeah.
So,
free James Brown.
We haven't heard Sab's take though. He's got to give us the take, his hot take.
On what?
Yeah, obviously you've watched some clips, Sab. You've obviously watched some clips. What's your take on it all? And you've dealt with them.
Yeah, so
I think XQC as a role player is very emotional. He wears the emotion on his sleeve. As a result, he's always like, if things don't go his way, he can get upset at times. But I think he just needs to take a step back a little bit and just kind of maybe, I don't know, just dial back a little bit. That's my take on the whole thing. That's it. That's all I got.
I think
You're
it's
fucking
hard.
canceled.
Listen.
You're
I think
fucking
it's
canceled
hard.
for that. You're done.
I think it's hard being a competitive person, being in esports, being around that competitiveness your whole life, and then coming into RP and being restricted by rules and guidelines
100%.
is tough. You know, it wasn't easy for me when I first got around. You know.
I think the whole calling out
we know.
metagaming
shit.
type thing comes from the whole stream sniper thing too, as well in other games. Like they're so used to people just fucking stream sniping and
So you're paranoid all the
cheating
time.
against them. Yeah, so it's like
I
so
mean-
quick to call it out. But
Yeah, we look at like even like on Overwatch, like someone talks shit to you there, you're gonna instantly fucking clap right back. Or like CS:GO, like if people talk shit to me on CS, I'll motherfuck them for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like whenever he gets in arguments, it's instantly you escalate it, he escalates
Yeah,
it.
listen.
Next thing you know you're on the fucking moon.
let's be real.
I
you're
can't
not killing
believe you
anybody
can.
on
Yeah, I don't
CS:GO.
believe you can do shit in CS.
you.
Dude, I'll be honest with you.
I actually think that that's what causes a lot of these like NVL situations is because this is even the clip like yesterday with you. Like it was like what was it? It was Randy X and whoever else pulling up on that one guy where it's like
he's just like fuck you guys.
The thing is, RPing you have to like RP as a bitch sometimes. Like if people pull up on you and they have guns on you, you're gonna have to play like a little bitch. You can't be a fucking macho tough person.
Not all the time.
You used to be a little bitch boy in RP real fast.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe that character's a little different.
Because
Maybe
if
that-
someone pulls up on you in real life with fucking guns, you're not gonna be like, "Yeah, fuck you guys."
Yeah,
This
you're such a
fucking
pussy.
lame.
What the
This is a
fuck?
pussy."
You're a
That is, you're
bitch,
such a
bro.
pussy. Black
Not if you're
Place,
playing it
Jesus.
right. You never end up in that fucking situation. You
You know, Anto tried almost robbed me the other day.
I run into Seer for 5 minutes and I have him committing mass murder in 20, bro. Like it's so funny.
Hey,
man.
Sears character, your stupid redhead character is fucking hilarious.
Dude, he is so triggering.
soy shit boy.
boy, pussy little shit.
So let's hear it. So you guys think that like both sides were operating in bad faith and ultimately
before we start-
like
what I think
got
is
another special guest. We got another
like a judge.
special guest. We
here's
got
what I
Whitney.
think.
Whitney's
special
walking
guest?
into the
Oh,
building.
Okay,
yes.
I'm trying to comprehend what everyone's saying here. You know,
I
I'm
think there
trying
was
to-
an OOC, what's it called? Emotions on both sides that caused their characters to react in different ways.
100%.
I think the cops had the same thing, but X just, goes extremely overboard.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, the way I see it is like I said, great power, great responsibility, 100%. I try to remember that with interactions that I have. I slip up too. I fucking say
All the shit.
fucked up shit all the time. Okay. The difference is like it's uncontrollable in XGC situation because he has so many people in his chat, and I understand it is impossible for him to. It is impossible for him to deal with 100,000 people, and 1% of his chat is going to literally ratio entire streamers
1,000 people,
and
by
their
the way.
streams.
Yeah.
Right?
No
Or
doubt.
10% of
1,000
his
people.
chat is going to be a gigantic problem. It's going to be more viewers than most people have ever fucking seen, right? So,
Dude, I say the same thing, man. I play with Summit. We've been playing together every day for the last 5 months. If I TK him on Tarkov, everyone knows that we play together. Everyone knows that we're
And
boys.
he'll still get hate. He'll still get hate,
TK
yeah.
him, I'll get thousands of people talking shit. But the reality is that the smaller percentage of a mass majority will always it will always
I know,
happen. And the
but
larger
I'm
the
saying that
majority
like I'm
is
not
gonna keep
excusing him
doing
for it though. Still, what I'm trying to say is
I
like
agree with you.
you still can take action to a certain degree to like minimize that, right? And he
Agreed.
can do that. He's literally capable of doing that. And I believe that he's capable of doing that, which is why I'm always saying like, no, he could absolutely do better. He has done better. The first week back from fucking SSB land or whatever, he was actually
Awesome.
good. He was improving.
insane.
Everyone was
great.
recognizing it. And then he started doing 24-hour streams back to back to back to back. And I see it.
Yeah.
Like I watch him
Yeah.
from time to time. His chat is literally trying to do the same shit that they do to me all the time. Okay. Just trying to tilt him because that's the content, right? You tilt him and then you get to make big streamer do something. Normally you would never have that kind of power, but on Twitch you have that kind of power. And some chatters like to abuse that.
Amen.
And they turn into a hive mind and they fucking tilt him to no end. They turn around and they fucking are constantly spamming shit. He just needs to lock it down, put that shit in emote mode, take a fucking breather, You know what I
Agreed.
mean? And just move on, like to something different. But
I
in the
think-
moment, it sucks. I know. I've been there a million times.
Because
At
there's
the end of the day, go ahead, Kevin.
there's like a cycle in RP. I know you could probably relate to this too, Saber. I know who's been playing it for a while. You'll be in good spirits for a while, you know, you'll be doing good, and little things will happen here and there, and you just brush them off, and then they start piling up, and then you start getting more and more annoyed to the point where you're getting annoyed at every little fucking thing. But with him, I think because he plays so fucking long and so much in short periods of times that he goes through that cycle way quicker. I mean, like, you felt that shit before probably too, Saber. It's just like, you're good, and then
the honeymoon phase, I like to call it.
yeah. And then people get burnt out, and then, you know. you
But I mean,
reset,
on the
take
other
a hit.
hand, if he pushes through, I mean, some of my most hated cops when I first got into the city are some of my favorite cops today. You know what
Dan
I'm saying?
Faley,
So-
fuck that guy. Now I love him.
I
talk to
love
the
Dan.
people.
By the way, we have Whippy in here. I want to hear Whippy's take as a
He's
you
the
know
most involved.
Team
before-
Rocket member in GTA.
Before Whoopi says something, I was at the end of the day, you cannot get rid of stream hoppers. You can mitigate the damage, but you can never get rid of them.
Yep. I think we all agree with that.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it's going to be 0, and it wasn't even 0 when he was improving, but everyone recognized that it was improving because of his own personal behavior. You know what I mean? So people are going to be understanding. It's when you take it one step further and you like start directly saying, you know, fuck you, you piece of shit, calling people bitches or a bitch.
Exactly.
Stuff
I don't
like
know.
that is,
Side text. That'd be
I even feel
interesting.
weird
though.
talking about it because like it's not fun to have this conversation, especially when you
A
know
system
like
that
people
limits
that
how
you
many
play with,
lives you
people
can
that
have
play
one
video games
day.
with, your peers, people that you might have even watched in the past, like are having this conversation about you. It's kind of fucking weird, right? But it's like, what am I doing? Am I fucking scolding him? No, but I know he's capable of doing better. I wish he could, because everyone is looking to watch the underdog like success story of a person who's been able to successfully rehabilitate himself, and he's capable of doing that.
I mean, that's why Crims are most rooted for, because they're underdogs, right? They're they don't have the advantage. Everybody wants to see an underdog come through.
All right,
Yeah.
Whippy,
I think
let's
Extra
hear- let's
gets
hear
straight
from you.
A's if we really break it down. He's been very disruptive in class. Things have been going wrong for him. You know,
Let me
he's
say.
getting
Let me
straight
say.
A's, underachieving.
I want to hear Whippy. I want to hear Whippy.
We are sure the underdogs in gunfights. Woo!
Oh,
I'm
let's
sure
not get
they'll
started
change,
with that.
man.
Jesus.
It's called Nigeria.
Whippy, are you talking? Hello?
Can you hear me?
All right,
Yeah.
we can hear you
Whippy.
now.
Okay, so what? Take on X.
Oh yeah, you're the guy who's probably spent most time
Everything
with
that
him.
happened today.
Yeah, Whippy wrote in the group DM that he fucking hates XQC, so everything he says, just take it with a grain of salt, okay?
Clip
I
the
can't believe you
shot.
said that, dude. That's so fucked up.
I thought you were my
Dude.
friend. You leaked it.
Yeah, crazy.
I haven't seen that much of what happened today, but I don't know. I just want to see the best for when people come to the server. So, like, when I first met XQC, he was like learning for the first time. He didn't know what to do, and I kind of just hung out with him and I showed him like what to do, what you can do, what is the right thing, what to not to do. And a lot of people called me a little babysitter because I was trying to nudge him in the right direction. And I had so many hoppers going,
oh my god, XQC is gonna get banned. He's screwing this up. Oh my god, he's ruining the roleplay.
It's like, no, he's doing fine. And I've seen so many good parts from X's roleplay, but at the same time, it's like he does this one thing wrong that fucks it up as well. But I was defending him. A lot of people called me a clout chaser because I was hanging out with X a lot.
Of course.
Because I was a much smaller streamer. I was like 400 to 500 viewers. So I was much smaller compared to him. And it's like, well, no, because I used to run a club in the game called BBMC, and all I ever did was bring people in, and I taught them how to play the server. Bondi boys. So all I did was take small people in, whether they streamed or not, and I taught them how to play the game, and I did that for over a year. And I just kind of did the same thing with X, and I just hoped that he turned better, and he did. Because when he got banned, I think SSB was a hilarious reality check.
He got shell shocked from it. Like if you
Yeah.
watch those clips,
No,
look at his face in those clips. That looks like a man who is
But
like
they were doing
lost.
some crazy
Yeah.
shit over there.
You want to talk about stream snipers?
It's wild.
It was dancing with him. I was like, God damn, someone help him.
I was
They didn't
like,
give a fuck over there.
Someone help him, man.
it made watching that SSB stuff made me realize, God damn, Nopixel's fucking paradise. It's amazing compared to all the other servers and how far Nopixel has come. You know, like sometimes I get angry with Nopixel as well. You know, there's always
We
that
all
one
do.
situation that we
Everyone
don't like.
does.
Yeah, exactly. But like watching that SSB clip, it's like, holy shit, I'm thankful for what we have.
You know what's crazy? There is a whole audience for that style. You know what I mean?
Oh
There
yeah,
is.
no,
What?
it's actually it was actually pretty big when like
I think-
Nopixel was
I
popping
think,
off. I would like click on the GTA directory, and I would see like so many people. I'm like, I've never seen these people in the city, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why are her titties and ass so large? What? And I realized like, oh shit, this is an
you
entirely
would
different
click on it.
server.
It is, bro. They're packaged.
I think it's like more of like the YouTube
It's more
audience.
gang related, isn't it?
They
Isn't it
have
way more gang
insane-
related.
they have
more
related,
gang
yeah.
They got some amazing drip.
They do
They
have some nice
got like
clothing
they got
over
like
there.
real life drip. It's crazy. They're the ass and titties are massive. Every you know how in NoPixel every girl is like 7 foot tall.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
there's all titties and butts on SSB.
Oh, Mickey, you want to go check out?
Mickey's
My
like, "Cool,
man, my
making a-
fucking man.
I'm making a whitelist."
Honestly, that could be a fun time. I'm just saying.
Offline rated. There he goes.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. I don't know why
We
you're
just
talking
need the
to
ability
me,
to remove our
Randy.
pants and our shirt on the server, and we're good to go.
What the
What do you
fuck?
think Forza would do
You
in this
can.
situation?
There's a mod for it.
If he was
Hey,
X?
we're gonna have Tim Mac coming in, by the way.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell no, man!
Before he comes in and gives his thoughts on XG, I'm curious, like, what are like now we have everyone in here. I'm like curious, what are like the things that are like the most frustrating in this server right now? Like things you like actually want like addressed or that you guys have issues with?
Fast,
I'm gated mechanic.
fast, and the entire Vice division is terrible.
Ice.
Agreed.
What about ice?
Yo,
Do you
Tim,
guys think?
No, I said bass. Fuck it. Oh my god, I was trying to make a joke. Never mind.
I
don't
actually
get it.
Never mind, dude.
I really want them to make it so that like lower level crime you can do with other people and do in groups and be rewarded for it.
Like
I-
interact.
Yeah.
Listen, I was gonna
Low-key-
say,
low-key-
make
low-key for a week,
stores.
I want to see a group of 6 for crime. I want to see how it works out. Just like a
Really?
trial.
Hell no, hell no.
Well, here's my.
I'd go
and-
5 max.
Yeah, here's my thing, and
Or 5
I-
actually. 5 would be good actually.
I've
Just get
said
5
it
tiers now.
before. I think we're finally getting to a point where the making money situation in NoPixel for about a 3-week period was so fucking annoying because you would get arrested once or like you do like hours and hours of work and then you get caught once and you're fucked. Like literally an entire day of work is gone in one pulled over for fucking reckless driving.
Yeah.
Like it's all gone. Now with Oxy, people are starting to make money. People are starting to have more money, and I feel like NoPixel is getting to a point where before everyone was so scared of it getting to the same point, and everyone here who is in 2.0 knows that at the end of 2.0, Oxy had more value than cash. Like we all had our
Yeah.
cars, we had our houses, we had everything, and and money was nothing. So I think that the vision is to have money actually hold value, which it does, and they're afraid of losing it, which is why it was so hard to make money.
That's
But I
why you
just-
have money sinks, right?
Well, yeah, and I think we're getting to that point, but I hate that the only way to make money literally is to own a business or run off.
Yeah.
I feel like I wish that store robberies would be more.
The
of
store
a thing.
robberies are
I miss
fucking
the old ones.
useless.
Agree.
Yeah, that was
There's a
my
lot of
thought.
mechanics that are
You
useless.
can't have 160 people on a server and expect that I'm gonna go and waste
One
my
manager.
time checking one store at a time across the fucking
Ain't
12
no one
stores
finding
on the
Randino,
server
man.
and think I'm gonna find Randino.
That's still the funniest
That
fucking
clip.
clip.
Clip of the year on that one for sure.
Dude, it's actually so something needs to be done with stores because it's like that's another 1-2 man job that can be done, not necessarily something that
something
needs
fun
to
to
I
be
want to
do,
know
you
how to
know?
hit the jewelry store, man. How do you do it?
No one knows.
Yeah.
Just
You
give
can't. No, but you can't yet.
just give
Oh,
me
I
know that,
No,
right?
it's
just give
unlocked.
me all the
Unlocked.
money.
No,
Just
I
give
know.
me
No,
all
no,
of
no.
it.
I listen.
Just give it
no,
all.
I
Just
looked
think
into
give it to me.
I
The
looked into
last
the source code. I know.
Give me the money.
There was like a statement made that only 2 of the heists are currently even possible right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Some of
want
them
the
are
money.
activated.
I want to
Okay,
get
I
Los
have a question
Felitos,
for you
to be
guys.
honest.
This might be just like a personal issue, but am I getting fucked by every mechanic in the city without them even buying me a drink? Because every day I'm dumping $2,000, like easy minimum.
Bro, this-
Okay,
bro,
I'm
are
gonna
you
throw you
actually,
under
are you
This
actually a
could be a
stream editor right
rumor.
now?
This could be a rumor, but if you don't actually park your car and you crash, everything you've done gets reverted.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to
once
park your car.
Yeah.
I do that though. I
Straight
like,
after you repair it.
Do you let Lang Buddha drive your car?
So
Okay,
I know
no. Sometimes, only sometimes.
Richo,
I
thanks for
know
gifting 10 subs, man. I
4.3.0,
appreciate it, brother, man. This
the
podcast is
mechanics
awesome.
in the
So it's
server
not
were
really a
literally
podcast,
making,
but
and this isn't an exaggeration, like 80%
I'll do this for you guys.
on top of their repairs. So like repairing your
Yeah.
car, they were literally making like it'd be $1,000 repair, but they're charging $5K. Like they
Dude,
were making
Harmony-
so much money on
It's
top of what
crazy,
it actually
but
was.
it's crazy. If you're in the sevens, like how much should it cost for like the Ocelot Jugular? If you're in the sevens, like I mean,
That's
I should
actually
do
a lot.
$2 grand.
find down an RP. I know, but like
No. I can tell you. I have the app right now. I can tell you. $2 grand. It's an A car, right? It's an A tier car.
hopefully I'm not
looking for
showing you guys anything,
it's
but
really-
I don't
it's
think
literally
Discord
fucking
really
those
shows.
boys
You
who
Yeah,
got
it's
that
okay.
metagaming. Let's go. Clip that shit.
okay, never mind.
later.
Okay, now I feel bad.
You know
it's
what?
nuts.
So 2 parts is going to be roughly 80 each, right? So do the math on that, and then it's roughly $2 grand. And usually I give a discount when I repair people because I feel bad.
But again,
Yeah, I
like
think-
the problem we're bringing up is that
Motherfucker,
they
you
wouldn't-
literally fucked me over the first day when I can't.
Doesn't
You
count.
literally
Alright,
fucked
listen.
me over the
Doesn't
first
count.
day.
I
Sob.
kinda-
I was.
I like
was
that
broke.
repairs are.
Keep it icy. Keep it icy. Come on.
I think for me the biggest changes I want to see are to like the lower level crime stuff and to have it be like encourage people to group. Like it's similar, like it's simple MMO mechanics where it's like you can play 2 people, 3 people to do Oxy or to do house robberies, and you're like rewarded.
So
for
like
that.
when you hit a register in a store, if you fucking go, it gives you $50 per person on a reg or something like that, or let's say $100. But if you bring 4, everybody gets $100. So it's even a higher. It's a more payout for everybody type of shit.
Stuff like that. Like there's like stuff that like might break some of the immersion, right? But like I think it's
Imagine an oil rig or something.
I mean,
don't. Oh my god!
It happens.
I never want to hear
for
oil rig or
civilian
cargo
jobs.
again.
They
Sure,
got
you're
that,
right.
They got that new island that came out in GTO.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah.
Could you
Are you
imagine
Capricorn?
them? Here's what I think would be so sick. That island, eventually they're going to be able to add it into Nopixel because 5M is always one update behind.
Correct.
So as soon as that gets added, I would love to see that be a crim only island where the cops cannot go to it unless some like raid occurs.
Like a pirate island, like the
that'd be
Bahamas?
great.
That was my
Well,
thought,
to
kinda like
defend
that,
against the cops
MMO,
of like
right?
a fucking. Oh, that'd be sick.
like kind of like an
Yeah.
Arma 3 rebel outpost.
Exactly. So you
Here's
can't
my
just like
thing.
go there. You need to like something big would have to happen where they have to like actually raid the island, right?
Here's my thing. I think that
Sounds like some Judge Dredd shit, dude. Like it's such a
Yeah.
fucked
Yeah.
up city. They roll through on their bikes. It's like a big deal.
the confusion in NoPixel is like it's like we're on the border of realism and Second Life. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like
Second
Some
life
people,
realism.
yeah.
You mean?
well, I mean, so like whenever I log on to the server, I have like I have to have a job. I have to have responsibilities. I have to like get in there and I have to sit there for
Pay your
hours
fucking
on end,
taxes.
pay my
Yeah.
taxes, do all this fucking bullshit.
Jesus.
And it's like it's getting to the point where there is so
Too
fucking
tedious.
much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And-
there needs to be some stuff where it's like, yeah, that is a thing in real life. Don't fucking have it in a game, okay? Because at the end of the day, one
Yeah,
of
it
the
doesn't
goals of the
provide
role
anything
play,
to the RP really.
Yeah, the RP should be about. I mean, like the reality is, NoPixel is and I mean Twitch in general, but
It's
NoPixel
on a
in particular.
pedestal, dude. It's the
Well,
best.
It's a modern day television show. It's a modern day entertainment. It's like, dude, I don't want to fucking do taxes, right? But if there's something cool and funny that involves the IRS
Behind
busting
it,
us,
yeah.
there could be something cool there. But me literally doing taxes in the game, I don't fucking want to do that.
I think we should aim for immersion, not realism at the end of the day. In
Yeah.
Roleplay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
Yo, Medi, back to the island thing. You know what would be dope if you had to. You would have to like do a high tier of crime to unlock it. So let's say you have to successfully rob the vault and then boom.
I have an
you unlock
important
it.
announcement to make while there's a lot of people watching. I hate the taxes. Nino
too.
hates the
We all
taxes.
know,
Okay,
dog.
good.
The only reason it's called the Nino tax code is because Stanton wanted to fuck me.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It is super tedious. But I've been working on solutions for the boys. But
Oh, this guy, he's
it's-
dumb as shit. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, okay, dude. All right.
Actually,
Okay,
I'll throw it
also,
back,
can I just say, like, one of the things I love the most is like watching the different perspectives. I usually watch like the clean boys like when I'm doing work in the morning before I get on. I'll hear like
Metagaming.
Nino, dude. I'll hear like
Whoa.
Nino.
This guy out of here, man.
Yeah, trust me. I know all about your guys' mess shit. Let me tell you. I'm just waiting to
Doesn't feel right.
unveil it to the boys.
That's my boy. That's my fucking
Hey,
boy
I
right
got
there.
you.
Shit,
I
man.
got
Get
you.
that intel.
Listen, I'll be watching like Nino just like
I like
going
this
into like
better.
all this. Like you guys are just talking about how to clean your money, keep it safe.
Oh,
make
you
sure
don't
the
even
tax-
know, dude.
Let
It
him
is
make
so
out here,
intricate.
man.
It is so detailed.
It's so detailed, and then I go and log on, and it's a fucking Rami's, and Rami's
that's
just
literally-
like,
okay, you wanna
I'm
know-
gonna
That's
just
exactly
take
what happened
I'm just
with
gonna
me.
pay you from the gallery. Let me just take 20K out, pay you from the
Oh,
gallery.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Thank you for the
Dude,
5
we're
gifts. I was good to see
doing
you, man.
Oxy runs, right?
Appreciate it,
We're
brother.
doing
Thank you,
oxy
thank you,
runs
thank
with,
you.
like, surgical precision. Okay, we have like 2 different cars. We have the fucking Jeep, and then we have the separate car to like escape. You know what I mean? Like we're just driving around town like all fucking tactical and shit through back alleys. And then I turn into Rami, and this motherfucker no mask on. Okay, he's just literally just selling Oxy in his regular getup, no mask on. Just running around, jumping, and like trying to fucking
That's
shove the
Rami.
Oxy into people's cars. It was insane.
Bro, Rami's gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. Like,
Oh,
I
dude.
wanna-
Well, okay, so here's my thought on that though. It's just like it's like a double-edged sword. If it's like Rami's doing that so that if someone rolls up and robs him, they know who they're robbing. You know what I'm saying? They know they just robbed a chain gang
That was
member.
my logic in doing it because no one's gonna rob Uchi.
Yeah, because I was rolling around as it's like when I was masked up, fucking what's his name rolls up, what's his name? Fuck, one of our CG guys rolled up and tried to rob me. I forgot his name. I'm being stupid right now.
I think we've done that to each other before.
Anto rolled up and tried to rob me. And he's like, "Oh, is that you, Charles?" You know what I mean? And then I was like, "Fuck it, dude." So the next time I did it, I was like, "I'm gonna be Charles." So when someone robs me, like they know they're robbing CG too. You know what I'm saying? It's like to
That
help
doesn't actually
me
work.
possibly mitigate.
Can I bring a hot topic real quick? And
Oh, hell
Mark
yeah.
promotes
Do
it.
it. That's what we need. Let's
How
go.
do you feel about okay?
One second. Before you start, I want to get Tim X take. He's been in here. He
All right,
just
go
came
ahead.
in. I want to get because he was around
Oh.
during all the shit that was going on. So I want to get his
was-
take on what
I
exactly
was in
happened.
the trenches, boys. It was pretty rough.
Yeah, fuck you, Timek.
Bro, I think I was the only cop streamer at the time, man. It was fucking. That was involved.
You and Kyle, right?
Well, no, I was with Faley and I was with like Bayo. Like those are the two.
Was this yesterday or
bro,
today?
I just woke up. But yeah, it was pretty rough, man. So what happened? Like, I guess the start was when we what was he doing? He was evading us in his orange car, and ends up shooting me and Faley. And we both had different takes on the subject. I was like, well, we have more units responding, and there was enough communicated on the radio to kind of lead all the, put all the details in line so someone else could figure out the scene and charge him for it. So it'd be a little bit more of a puzzle instead of it just being, oh, I just got shot 5 times in the head. This is who did it. I played it off like, I don't know what happened. Because I was, I figured I got shot, he's on the run. I know, like, it wasn't a big deal to go fucking down on that when we got picked up right away. But that was, so we ended up drilling him for it. But that was just like, that wasn't so bad because I know he stashed like 40K in like bills or something like that he was able to save. But the problem is the probation afterwards is what really set things fucking ablaze, which was, I think he had like 300 months of probation or something like that from the incident prior. And then and on top of it, he ran out of the court case for that double murder, attempt murder. So he had that immediate, like the reduction that he was given was then completely wiped because, he runs out of the courtroom. So that escalates the amount of time and the bigger punishment that's coming in the future. So, and let's be real, like over time, and he's on like hour 15, 16 at this point, you get dropped the fucking full boat. I think that's what just snapped it. Damn. And then, well, I guess he comes back after getting out of jail. He's like, oh, I want my lockpicks back. and then lockpicks a car right in front of fucking Mission Row or something like that.
See, dude, this is dude.
Oh my god, dude.
And it's like,
This
dude,
is-
you have this probation. You shouldn't be doing shit like right in front of us at least.
See, this just comes back to like he needs to be a little bit smarter and not expect cops to just be NPCs. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like he knows he has 180 points on his license. If
Which
anybody
is
sees him driving,
mind-boggling, by
he's
the way.
going to jail.
How
Like
many
it's
points
like,
do you get like one arrest, Hotted? Like how many points would you get from like one arrest for like evading or something?
like
3
reckless
points.
evading is 3 points.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Yeah, I didn't even know I had fucking 14 points. When did they roll out the point system? By the way, they like
21
out
days.
of
21
nowhere.
21 days.
So,
Dude, the amount of times he has been pulled over in a vehicle is
you know,
fucking crazy.
And
One of the
And
judges-
arrested.
One of the judges told him, "Listen, I'll wipe all your points if you don't
up, Joe?
get arrested or get sent to jail for 24
How's it going,
hours."
my
He got
friend?
sent to jail 10 minutes after.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He's 2.0 Mel.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like the thing is like, it's gotta. I mean, I think some cops have decided for OC reasons to treat him with baby gloves and stuff like that, and that's fine. I mean, if it doesn't work for you, like the style of roleplay he's doing, you can like usually avoid him. You kind of can't do that if you're a cop, right? But even then, cops are doing it. I don't know. It's like I like it better when he's trying. You know what I mean? For me personally, I don't give a shit. Ultimately, it doesn't interfere with my experience at all, except for the fact that he stole our weed. But that's whatever. That's besides the point. And
A little bit mad at OC.
part-
Okay.
Listen,
I mean, no,
I
it
have
was
nothing
fine.
to
It
do
was-
with
I
that.
mean, it would be great role play, but here's the thing. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be real here. The thing is, like, I don't know. It's hit or miss. I don't know if XG's gonna want to role play or if the 120,000 fucking 14-year-olds are going to literally immediately tell him that oh well, Donnie is in your trunk if I try to do that. You see what I'm saying? So like I can't have an interaction like that, so it just doesn't go anywhere. So I just don't follow it. You know what I mean?
When an interaction like that goes down and it's something that important, it should be immediately submoded on both sides, or not
Yeah, I
submoded.
agree.
Emote
I've been
moded.
putting it into emote mode. Like it's so much better. For the
Yeah,
knowledge. I
I was gonna say I've been using emote mode anytime there's like it's like a heist or like when Wrangler
So
was
it comes
doing
down
the-
to like clutch mods, you know?
Yeah, when Wrangler was doing the manhunt on me, I immediately put it in like no emote only. So I because even if I see something that's like, oh, I can't go and do that now because I saw something, right?
Yeah, it makes it awkward.
For the record, I
Oh,
don't
that's
even
why
think
you
that
don't
he's
want
gonna
you don't
use
want to
the-
walk out any of your like opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Because Meta had just locked the door for you.
Yeah, exactly. Like when we were driving around Summit, and fucking Trooper Andrews was in our trunk,
And we
like,
had
I
no idea. The whole time we had
weren't
no
emote mode,
idea.
We had no
Yep.
fucking clue. It was so good,
And it was
like,
crazy funny when we
That was
found
the
out
most
about it.
hilarious thing I ever
And it
like.
made
ever.
the
It was
reaction
hilarious.
so
That was my
genuine.
I
point.
It was
heard
so
by the way
fucking
that
funny.
fucking Saab was the reason. He was the one who came up with that idea. I don't know if that's true or not.
Mobile
Sick
GPS
fuck.
tracker.
You sick fuck. Anyway,
Yeah.
but it was great.
That
It
was
really
one
funny.
of the that was a great time to get caught. I'll be honest.
Yeah, like it wasn't.
Did you guys
even-
get caught?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We
yeah.
lost him twice, and they found us both times, which led us to believe like something was fishy.
Yeah, I was like, is there a tracker on the car or something? And then we were on the phone, and Riley was like, wait, did you check the
How'd you
trunk?
guys find out the car was in the trunk?
Riley mentioned to check the trunk because Hassan was basically feeding her all this info as we were going. Like, fuck, we got caught again. Some shit's weird.
Yeah, I was
you
like,
know?
there's got to be
And
a
she was like,
tracker
check the
on it or
trunk.
something, because there's no way. The one time when Summit got away, it was like super far. Like there was not a cop
We were on Lean
for-
Street, bro, chilling on near Sab's old house.
Twice actually. Yeah, we were chilling in the back of a house, but then the second time when we were in the fucking harbor, I was like, oh, there's no fucking way these guys are like literally tracking us somehow.
Did you just open the trunk and you saw him there?
Yeah.
You know
Did
what
you
sucks
get
when
out of the
someone,
vehicle when this happened?
out.
Yeah, when someone is in your trunk, you know how like sometimes you see their arm or something pop out, like some stuff shit. You're not
Yeah.
see.
I
That
hate
fucking
that shit.
sucks, and then it's just like, all right, well, now
Ruins
you gotta
it.
completely right. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
but it was
Now you
clean the
gotta,
whole
like,
time. He didn't hit his
whack
phone by accident or
Yeah,
shit.
that's
He didn't
good.
accidentally whisper, nothing. He just chilled.
Yeah,
it was crazy. And me and
guys see
Donnie
him in the
would be
trunk?
chilling, like in a complete silence, having a conversation with one another, and like we
Yeah,
didn't
we're
hear a
smoking
peep.
weed. We got out of the car. We started
Yeah.
smoking weed. Like, it was crazy. Yeah.
Wait, Sob, what was your super hot take?
Anyways,
you
real
wanted?
quick though, fuck helicopter pilots. They're all a bunch of small wieners. You know what I'm
Also,
saying?
we have Ziggy just joined in, by the way, everyone.
What up?
Oh,
What
what
up?
the fuck, dude?
We got another one. We got another
What's up,
one.
wise guy?
Oh, another
right.
shit fucking cop, man.
That's right. Get
Fuck
it
the
in
police.
there.
All right, Sob, what was your hot take?
I
Yes,
have two hot takes, and I thought this is the best chance to ask everybody here because I'm never gonna need that many people on Discord call. How do you feel about bikes and robberies and cops responding through spikes?
Ooh, give
And
me
how do
one
you
and
feel
I'm fine
about-
with it.
How do you feel about getting raided from finding a DNA in a scene from a shootout?
Okay, here's how I feel. I feel okay that cops at the well, they're kind of lightening up now, but at the beginning we're going too hard on Fleekas, like pulling out ARs, going all out, helicopters, all this and that.
No, they still do that, by the way. No,
They
we
still
still do
do,
that.
right? But less than it was at first. At first, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah, helicopters
But
and shit every time. It was
Because
nuts.
Fleekas in reality are one of the smallest robberies. So when we get to like the vault and stuff and the big robberies, what the fuck are they gonna do to spice it up to the next
Yeah,
level?
I see your point. I definitely see your point.
You know,
Or
it's just
commissioning
gonna,
a
it's not
tank.
gonna feel bringing a tank.
Well, I'm gonna say
Look
that.
at your system, right? My system is how do you feel about getting raided after being shot out with the cops?
Oh no,
But-
I think
but-
it should be if like you stole a PDAR or if you're if they think you're selling guns or
Is it just
if
blood?
if there's a reason they think there would be
well,
more
I
in
mean,
your
Rami
place.
brought his own car. I was shoot out with you guys. Remember, Rami left his own car.
Oh,
and he
yeah.
did the
If
scene.
you got more than just blood, then yeah, that makes sense.
Agreed. If you have
If
more
there's
than
more-
just like flashing your
One
flashlight,
evidence,
seeing
yeah.
a bunch of blood, like
Yeah,
here's my
because
thing.
we have
I-
no way of cleaning up our own blood, so it's like
Agreed.
Yo,
what
yo, let me get on this one.
Wait, man, I
Alright,
got spit
check
all the
this.
blood away before, right, Randy?
But would you ever clean your own
Not
blood in the middle of
true.
a shootout, though? Wouldn't you think about
We
just
did
getting
Well, I
out?
mean,
actually.
if
Me
you-
and
if
Summit
you-
actually did.
if
We
you have
held
Done
up
it
a cop.
before too. We did it in the casino as well. Like literally role played it out and everything.
Here's my take on that, like in general. There it is, because I played a cop for a year, right? It's
Mhm.
very easy to figure out what and who is committing a crime. It's super easy. You've seen the costumes enough times. You're probably able to see exactly who it is. I think every time there's an arrest, you need to ask yourself, can I articulate exactly what they did? And if I cannot do that, then I don't have enough to press these charges. And that goes in line with whether or not you should be able to raid. Like, can I really articulate that somebody did something and that I'm almost certainly going to find something along the way? Otherwise, if you're just skipping all that detective work, which you don't need to be a detective to do, that's the job of every cop to investigate. If you cannot investigate and stand before a judge and tell them exactly why you're doing what you're going to do, then don't go for the charges, don't go for the raids. Otherwise, you're kind of just pushing it to a bench trial, or
You should almost be scared of
doing
your
their
boss to
overtime.
like fuck up and shit. You know what I'm saying? To, like scared.
Exactly.
Here's I'm gonna have a hot take, and this is just my opinion. There's two things. One, I don't think the AR should be a thing during Fleega Banks. I think that should be saved for the Vault or in Polito.
Yeah.
And number two, I'm blanking out. I'll think of it again. But yeah,
bikes?
that I think I personally think
ARs.
that ARs for Fleeka Banks are too much. Here it is. This is what I was going to say. And I also, there's certain cops that do it. I'm not going to say everyone does because they don't. But there's certain cops that will. So you guys have a thing to where if someone hits your vehicle, right, that you guys can start using excessive force. Like, for example, you guys will get in the middle of races. We'll go through a race line. Someone will hit your car. You're getting fucking spike stripped. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter if it was you or not. You're getting spike stripped. Honestly, I don't really care about that. It is what it is. I kind of like it. It puts a little scary bullshit on it. But one thing I don't like is when cops will have their gun out, right? And all of us do it. We NVL against you guys every single day when you have 7 cops having guns on us
Never
and
in
we
my
still
life.
drive away.
I don't
But
think it's NVL because
Speak for
you know
yourself,
we're not
bro.
going to shoot, right?
Yeah, speak
Exactly.
For yourself,
But my
Chat, I'm gonna go fill up this water real quick. I'm grubbing out some. Give me 2 seconds, just listening.
Deliberately keep themselves in front of my fucking car until I hit them, and then everyone just.
I fucking.
That's not that.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
make the
love
fuck
taking
up.
away the lines off of fucking racers.
That is rare, but that does happen with them. Like, all right, stand in front of his car.
It's happened to me twice. That's the
They
only
know what
reason
they're
I'm
doing. They know what they're
bringing it
doing.
up.
Yeah.
That's MVL, my
Bass
opinion.
does that shit all the fucking time. It pisses me off, man. Bass is the worst with that shit.
Always just standing in front of your car.
Hey, almost
yo.
like W, baby.
Like, I can honestly say no one in here does it, but there's so many, like, I don't want to say the name of the person who used to do it literally every single fucking day. They're no longer a cop, but it was so fucking consistent. It was like, oh shit, this person's here. I'm going to have to get in a gunfight, jump in front of my car, hit them, and we're in a gunfight. Like, it was like, so crazy.
In 2.0, Hutch, you remember a big thing from the cops, I'm sure Sab could even relate, was shooting tires. Or like, they would, be quick to shoot tires or something because they know it's going to kick off. Like, they know what it leads to right away.
Hey, Clarkson taught me that. Clarkson taught me that.
Clarkson taught you that? Yeah. Of course.
Dude, Coyle always does that shit. He's done it to me in 3.0 where he just fucking blasts my tires.
I got a fucking bone to pick.
Where's
my wrestling ring at the beach? Where'd it go?
Where did that go? That's true.
Where'd it go, huh?
All right, you got knuckle dusters. All right, relax, okay?
People get all this new stuff and I get stuff taken. I just want to have wrestling matches. Where's my ring?
They didn't leave that.
I don't know.
Can I just quickly say, since Space Boy's here, I don't know if you guys know this. You guys know Space Boy is like the reason I'm even in Nopixel. I just want to.
No one cares, man.
I just want to thank him. You know what? You can't. We're not in character. You can't just keep bullying me.
Who's clapping? What the fuck?
You can't. We're not in character.
It's fucking Seer. I'm not laughing. For the record, it is not me. Identity theft is a fucking crime, my friend.
It's not a fucking joke, Jim. But yeah, that's my only two like hot takes. Like, I don't really think that there's anything like actually severely wrong with anything. I just think that there's little things here and there that could be changed on both sides. Like, I bet you guys
that will always be the case though. As well.
Exactly, 100%.
Would you be okay with being spiked on a bike?
Hell no, that sounds
you're
crazy.
just fucked. You're fucked.
No, because it doesn't have the same mechanic in real life. You don't get kicked out. You don't get like that moment you have that the force, right? When you get spiked, you keep going straight. You don't get ejected.
Here's my thing. I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion. I think having a 5-second time on a spike is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I think that spike should be lay, sit, and fucking wait. Because at the end of the day, you spiking at the last second does nothing but fuck me, and it fucks you from being able to put that down, right? And prepare
do spikes
for it
have
to
like
happen.
a myth style mechanic, like where you.
So
where you can...
yes, so now whenever you lay a spike in 4
I
seconds,
have a
they're not
court
worth it.
case. I have a court case exactly on that thing tomorrow evening.
Yo.
What is it, Sierra?
Failed raids should backfire big
How
time
about
for
this?
cops to make
Fucking
them
drive
think
around
less.
them,
True.
bitch.
You can't. No,
Nice
listen,
content. One
I have
question.
a perfect scenario.
Are you driving with keyboard or controller?
You're fucking
Keyboard.
racing. Some
And
day
mouse,
one
obviously.
racing
Camera
guy
looks good.
comes
Thanks,
and
man.
he fucking pits a cop like an idiot. So then I'm coming around in first
Then we get
place.
spiked.
These fucking Tony Andrews and Lenny or Moon are standing behind fucking trees. Third eye, like, looking from outside their character so I can't see them. Next thing I know, these two fuckers come out from the woodworks, lay the spikes, and I'm done. There was no chance. I would rather see them.
Just be better.
What you're saying is you think there's a more cooldown, so it takes longer to put them down.
I think they should be able to put them down.
Did you see what he said right before that? He was like, cop RP over crim RP. He's like, watch this. And then fucking hit you with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, I think personally that you guys should be able to lay those fuckers down, plan for it, because as a criminal, I would personally like a chance to be able to avoid them. But if they are 5 seconds, agreed.
And then
I'm
they got
confused
changed.
what the fuck you're saying.
So
I'm gonna be honest, like,
now. Go ahead.
I want to be honest. I don't know many cops that carry spike strips because one, they're 50 pounds. Two, they're like $600-700 a use.
Not worth it.
5 seconds.
One time
we're
use.
fucking broke. Like it's bad.
Which again, I don't like the idea. I don't like the fact that you guys have zero money.
I don't like you.
I don't like that.
How do you guys make money besides
Why are the
paychecks?
cops so fucked? What's the point of that?
Because
on
we
my
make
cop, I was
7.
making a lot of money.
Well, if
I
you pay
make
for
a lot of money when I play for an hour.
Okay, so you get $740 an hour, minus 20% of that for tax. and then you have to pay for your own personal repairs. And some asshole will park his car and fuck it up. You wake up next morning and have to
Dude,
repair it.
I started with a 2K bill yesterday.
Every day that I get on duty, I at least spend $2,000 just fixing fucking
same.
my car.
Every time I'm
You know-
on cop every day, bro, it's
You know
crazy.
what my counter is for that?
Expenses.
You know what my counter is that? Stop fucking ramming us. How about that? Okay.
I'm not even the one driving the car.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you guys just stop sucking and driving?
You gotta drive 130
We
like
have to
50%
share
of the
these
day.
fucking things.
So
You call those fucking
Listen.
pits? Those aren't fucking pits, man.
I think
still can't
sometimes
afford
the
your own
issue is
cars? That's
the issue is
crazy.
desync too as well with a pit and a ram, right?
True.
Bro,
Yeah,
these
yeah.
cars don't break though.
Well,
it doesn't
again,
matter.
that's what I.
Some cops
Me and,
do just fucking like.
me and Jared were
well, I'm
talking
with
about
you.
this
Some cops-
earlier.
that's
It's
one
no
big time.
longer the same as it was in 2.0. 2.0, you get brushed by a fucking gust of wind and your
Holy shit,
engine's
broken
gone.
engine now.
Right?
Tires popped.
Now
I
you have to
love-
take a fucking bulldozer and run
Yeah.
that shit over,
Oh,
and it
I
still
love
will
it.
drive on one
I
tire.
love it. I'm doing
You know what I
kick
mean?
flips and shit. I'm fucking flipping cars, screaming in midair, and just landing on. I'm okay, and just run.
It takes
But I mean, what he's saying is
Oh, yeah.
likewise, the cops have to, drive
They have to
accordingly.
ram.
I'm
Yeah.
more
Well,
okay.
I love
I'm more
that
okay with the
they
cop cars
fun.
being invincible though, right? Because like for me, I would actually rather the cops be out responding to shit than to be waiting and like repairing their cars all the time. One thing I'm like a little frustrated with, and this is kind of weird coming from a crib, dude. Y'all have been lacking on the bank jobs. I like want to like set up cool shit for the banks, and then like one cop shows up.
It's
and-
always been
and
like
just-
that.
I don't know why.
That's why I'm like, what a waste.
Bro,
healthy
just
balance
let me and
where-
Hutch be cops, please. I want to catch all these fucks. You guys all suck at drive. Never mind.
We definitely recruit every 2 months. Every 2 months
think-
we recruit. When you fresh
What's
blood all the time.
happening?
I think
Yeah, but-
Summit, Hutch, I think you two and me, I believe we're the only civs cleared for ride-alongs, and there's just not enough FTOs to take us.
Listen, haven't you been trying to
That's
be
exactly
a cop
trying,
for months?
bro. I see the issues, dude. Like, there's a
Space
lot of
Boy needs to
cadets
be a
waiting.
cop.
There's not enough cops online. Like, fucking Summit, you were
Yeah.
doing what, a 2-man bank job with like 3
Bro.
cops on duty.
Bro,
I'm like,
I went. I was
I'm
in a
here. Where the
straight
fuck is
line.
everyone?
Wait,
The
yeah,
last
that's-
Polito I did, I went in
I
a
know. I
straight
was
line
like,
down the freeway where you before you go to the tunnel, and the cop behind me spun out, and it was like, I want to stop and wait, but I got X who just put 25K into a laptop. It would
No,
just
don't
be
stop.
Yeah,
fucking.
you gotta escape. Don't stop.
yeah.
Go.
Bro.
Yeah, don't stop.
You're
Keep
right.
going. Fuck it.
I knew
Yeah,
as
but
soon
like,
as I
that's
took the
criminal.
hostage that you were gone. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it to a
From-
cadet, you know? Like,
Yeah,
Fun part
that
is
was
being
that was the
chased.
same.
You know what I mean?
That was the same thing with our Polito was like I mean it was Lenny and props to Lenny driving. But,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
it's
lesser
Lenny
cars.
versus, Charles and Angel was there too. And Angel took the hostage and I was like, oh yeah, this is just done. And like
Yeah.
that they were done.
Yeah.
I
that
would
happened
rather.
with our
Do
Polito the
you
other
guys
day
think the
with.
cops get? Do you think the cops get like burned out? I
Oh,
feel like
easy.
Yeah,
everyone
they
was
do.
fucking
100%.
hard in the beginning, and now when I see bank robberies happening, because I never get a dongle, so obviously we don't know what bank robberies are like.
Get cucked.
I love
But
that word.
when they do end up happening, yeah, I'm glad the server got DDoS when you were trying to.
That's
rob the
why I
bank.
try my best. to
I'm kidding. I'm
That
kidding.
was
I'm
my
kidding.
10K,
I
man.
was running
I'm
with
sorry.
fucking Mel and Eugene at gunpoint, running to the other bank.
Yeah, you were
Listen,
talking- you were
this
talking-
just
you
in
were
at
talking-
Dexerto. Hassana B condones DDoSing. It's okay though.
Fucking Mickey Blastoids 2 minutes ago was talking about cool bank plans. Today we ran to a bank on foot while he made his voice deeper. And I'm corpse robbing a bank.
Yeah, we didn't even have a car. I was like, I hope the boys can find me at this bank. Oh god, it was so bad.
Oh, there's a thing in regards to like the lack of cops. There's a couple factors. One, half of the I think like you can speak better on this side, but like half of the roster in NA is not cop mains or like people that play crims.
So
right?
here's my
which is-
question. Here's my
Well,
question.
hold on.
I want to pause you.
So the barrier of entry to
Wait a second. In the server, for the longest time, we have been sub 100 people in the server, which is why a low amount of cops worked. There's 160 motherfuckers in the server now.
Yeah, but how
You
many
can't-
cops are
But what I'm
allowed on
saying
once now?
is-
Like 20, or is it less?
But what I'm saying is
16,
you
16.
can't have enough cops right now because there's so much shit going on. Like you
Is there, though?
physically.
Is that actually?
Well, NA we always do. NA is always the
It's
The big-
always
the
been
big
an
hiring.
issue.
My thing is, it's so up in the air right now that it's it's more possible than it's ever been for 2 jobs to go down at the same time when regarding fleekas and flat
100%.
bars.
I agree.
and
Yeah.
shit.
But
And
yo,
you
but-
should always have
Well, no,
enough
there would
cops
be
to
like-
be able to handle both.
How
Because it's like
low
when
are
you
the
guys
cops
don't
right
bring
now?
out the helicopter, it's
Average
sad.
number is 6 to 7 cops a day. Average.
Oh, you guys need more.
What about
I think you guys need 10
what about
plus.
nighttime though? Because I didn't even
4.
realize
it was
Four
bad
cops
last
nighttime.
night.
Yeah, 4.
I got a question
Oh,
though, Sav.
shit.
I got a question though, because this has always been a
But
thing.
wait.
It's always been an issue where
Sure.
there's lack of cops. Why don't they
It's
just
just academy.
hire more?
Sam,
Okay,
was about
because
to-
you guys-
were
you-
about to say
there's
something about the
Did you
barrier
guys just not
entry.
get done with
Yeah, the
academy
entry
like
to being
a week
cop is
ago?
very What was that? Something good?
Didn't you guys just finish academy a week ago? That's like a
Yes.
fuckload of cops that are ready
There
to
should
go.
be 14 cadets. Only 3 of them can get a line at a time.
Oh no, they don't get cop
Oh.
prio with it.
No, they do, but they don't get an FTL.
Yeah.
What-
the thing
Okay,
is they
there's
gotta
a.
look for somebody to help.
What I saw is there's a
Wait,
huge lack of.
What's an FTO?
FTOs.
Can you explain it to me? I'm so sorry. What is that?
Yeah.
A field training officer, somebody who's
Bro,
basically qualified to train.
So why
FTO
doesn't someone
issue.
just come in and be like, "Yo, fucking IW, fucking the FTO, IW, just fucking go hit like six dudes with it."
Because you want quality over quantity, right?
Well, not when it's completely botching
No.
the city on lack of cops.
Well, you also
Yeah,
need
shut
to-
up. I mean,
I'm
would
gonna
you rather
back,
have 10 shit cops or 5 good cops?
I'm a back
I'd rather have
Sav on
10
that.
shit cops. Fucking tag in 10 shit cops and a helicopter.
Someone just wants some-
What do you mean?
Suck it, roleplay.
Pick a side right now. Cop RP, Crim RP. What?
So here's
Well,
my
those
question though.
shit cops will become good cops over time.
Well, and
You
here's
would
my
think,
question:
but
why
here's
can
the thing.
Space
Hiring
not get
cops
his
is-
cop character?
Wait a second. Let me.
Okay,
I want to hear what
so
Sav
I
hiring
think Moon
cops-
wants to join, by the way.
I'm
Oh
gonna-
yeah,
I'll
does
see
someone
if I
can someone
do.
shoot him info?
So
I can shoot from
hiring
the top.
cops is adding a bandage to a bullet hole.
give
It
it
does
to him.
not fix the problem, right?
I got you, brother.
Oh, I can get him if you want.
Especially
Yeah,
like
he messaged me.
Okay,
you
yeah,
see
damn
low
it.
cop
There you go.
numbers when mag dem season happens, and I try my best to avoid as much as possible. As much as I want to escalate as a cop, I know the
delicious.
consequences, right? Nobody wants to get on duty and get mag done for somebody else's dumb act.
Fuck.
Not wrong.
I do.
Oh.
I
I
do
feel like
think another
that's
thing
the
with
life of
hiring
a
shit
Vagos Crim, dude. That's they get some always getting shot about someone else's shit.
Oh, wow, dude.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want
What
to
were you saying?
fuck that, right?
Rated. What were you saying?
Oh, I do feel like
man.
hiring 10 shit cops when they get on duty and they're just getting smoked all the time, losing suspects, it just like demotivates them from even like getting on.
Yeah.
What if it's like
I would agree
experienced
with
role
that.
players that have been like Spaceboy?
Well,
Spaceboy
here's
wants
my
to be a
thing.
cop. Why?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is
Agreed.
Space
I don't know
not
why
a cop
Spaceboy's
character?
not a cop.
So
Dude,
the
he's
long-
a
the
security
long and short of it,
guard
I
for
put
so
in-
long.
I put in my hours and paid my dues during an era where there weren't a lot of cops online to notice me putting in my hours and paying my dues. So recently I was like, hey, I promise you I paid my dues. There just really weren't people around to see it. And to be fair, High Command and Coil were like, all right, fair. And so now it's kind of like next academy, I think I'm good to go.
You're good to
But
go.
I
here's
just
my
kind of
thing.
had to like
Man.
more or less stand up for myself and be like, hey man, I put in the work, I promise.
Dude, I
It
love
rubs me the
Pat,
wrong
man.
way
want
because
you
I
to be
feel
Pat.
like
That's
I feel like
he'd be a
Which
great
is why I
cop.
think he'll
He'd be a great
Yeah,
cop.
it'll be fun.
if there's anybody I
difficult
want
is
to be
it?
cops, it's people that have been around
That's
for
what I
a
was gonna
long
say.
periods of
Bobby
time.
Brown has been trying
James
to do it
Brown,
since.
100%. Yeah.
Bobby Brown would make such a.
Why is it
fucking-
so
oh my
gated? Why is
God.
it so
Well,
gated
here's-
for the
here's
for the
my thing.
vets? You know, it shouldn't be gated for the vets, in my opinion.
Exactly. And here's my thing. Like we talk about paying your dues. And in what shape or way are we talking about paying our dues? Listen, I sat in fucking DOC staring at a goddamn wall for 6 fucking months.
Let it
where
out.
I literally,
Oh, you did
bro,
actually, yeah.
yes, I had a DOC character, and this is what I would do. I would load
I didn't
in.
know that.
I'd log on. Yes. So my DOC character, whenever I was rolling around with the East Side Ballers, I had a separate character with my DOC
That's
character.
where you fucked up.
I would spend I would spend like
Fucking
6 hours or 7 hours on stream, and then I'd log off and put another 3 to 4 hours in the fucking prison. And I'm not bullshitting you. I would go off stream, I'd load up fucking Fall Guys, and I'd be playing Fall Guys until it finally someone was sent to prison. Let's go. They finally get there.
Easy.
They
DOC
fucking
is
F8
Ignore
quit.
the fuck out of you and
F8
just
quit.
F8
Oh
my
F8
God.
quit. And guess what? Someone's here, bro. Let's go. Someone's here. 5 minutes in, knocked out, taser stolen, fucking cops coming
Bro.
in, and then
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
I'm getting
dude, they
Discord-
have
I'm
to-
getting Discord
DLC is a
emails.
cuckfest.
Bro,
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God.
Discord messages telling me that why'd you get robbed? You let them rob you, and then I did like one time I did. Okay, I may have done ass meth in the bathroom, and then I get a message from a fucking higher up telling me that I can't be a cop because I did ass meth in the bathroom. I was like, 6 months of hard work.
Holy shit. Yo, that's what Sad was talking about. That's that realism right there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing, bro. No one caught me. I thought it was just me and Bo Vice doing ass meth in a corner. Next thing I know, bro, I get told I can't fucking be.
That is nuts.
Yeah, from stream.
Oh my god, yeah, they used to punish you via
Meta.
stream, which was
Yeah,
from the show.
I was told that there was no such thing as corrupt cops, and for me doing ass meth in the bathroom, I could no longer be a cop. So I had to make another character and do another couple months. And I said, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to Tarkov.
Damn. Okay. That's man. I don't even. It makes me not want to like. That's what makes me not want to really jump on John Charleston at all right
Boys,
now. It's just
here's
like,
the
I don't know
problem
if I
too.
should.
Like,
Just
Also,
it not
welcome.
being able to. Being like a never-ending like ETA on when we can actually do something with those characters, you know what I'm saying? That we would like to.
Even after becoming a cadet, like I've been attached by the umbilical cord to my FTOs.
Really? So you don't even get to do anything?
Literally half of the time, I have to get people like Mac who are like, "Hey, I'll take this guy." Because there are literally no FTOs on to take him right now.
Bro, I see the need, man. That's what I'm doing.
There are cops that are logged on who are not signed in as FTO, even though they're FTO certified, because they just don't want to do it. I guess I don't fucking know, dog.
That's bullshit.
Let me say, I understand and I get it because it's fucking hard and it's time consuming. But man, I don't know, dog.
So the reason that go for it.
I was gonna say the reason there's not a whole lot of FTOs at the moment is because they're trying to make it where everybody's getting trained consistently, because we had people complaining about how so many different cops handle things in different ways, and it was an issue for a bit. So they their idea was like, oh, we're just going to retrain all the most of the FTOs to like get in line with what is expected of the cops.
Yeah,
And
but how
that's
come
what's taken forever.
How come if
took a
you're an
while to get-
FTO, right, and there's a cadet that needs to be trained, shouldn't you have to take them?
The issue is the gatekeeping of becoming an FTO.
Crazy.
That's
Crazy.
that's literally the one. If that was fixed, more cadets could be playing, more people could be learning how to do those standards.
More
blah,
FTOs
blah,
are going to be rolled out soon. The problem is that there was a restructure in the PD with 3.0, and that took a while to get started with all the divisions and all the programs. So now that Toretti and Angel got everything sorted, they rolled out all the FTOs, and then like the second round of FTOs is coming.
Here's my thing. How about this? Here's a mindset from a criminal standpoint. How about this? Fuck all the restructuring, right? I understand that you guys went through a whole restructuring, and I get that. Tons of fucking effort. That's fucking. I would never in a million years sit there and go through the time to do that. I respect the fuck out of you guys for doing it. It's awesome. But at the end of the day, I personally think with more cops and more, because there's a fuck ton of crims, with more cops, there's going to be more responsibility given to the people who have shown that they can do it. There is no reason why there's cops who have been a cop for 8 months and they still can't FTO people. You're telling me after 8 months of doing the same shit,
Can your character do it, Haunted?
3.0?
I mean, some people take it different levels.
Tim Mac, can you FTO?
Say, like,
I'm working on it.
Ultimately, if you guys are waiting for the academy, right? If you're constantly waiting for the academy, I don't know how difficult it is. It's probably really, really fucking hard. But if there's a lot of demand for more police officers, and there's definitely demand even from the criminals, obviously, because it's not just about fucking winning. It's about like, having fun.
Exactly.
Then how difficult is it to like I don't know, do an academy like once every 2 weeks or something if necessary.
Hold on. Do you guys even know who runs that in the PD?
No, I have no idea.
No idea.
I don't know
do you guys know who is the chief of police right now?
Oh yeah, it's fucking Immortal HD, right?
Bobby Smith.
Dude, the highest guy I know is Andrews.
they do a lot of like behind the scenes admin work that literally none of you guys would want to do. That's straight up.
That's why I'm asking. I'm asking like, what are the setbacks? Because I don't understand
3
it.
months is good, and then more than that, it becomes a fucking tedious job that nobody wants.
The goal is to do academies the goal to do is to do academies like every 2 to 3 months. But I mean, one academy is like you have to set it up where you have the whole hiring process, which is a multi-step program. Then you have 3 days of academy, which is Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. And then that's like 13 hours total, 14 hours, give or take.
So the cool thing now they're doing is they can hire you before the academy. You could be a cadet and do everything a cop can, but you can't ride the car.
That's what's going on with me. I'm not hired, but I'm I'm cleared for ride-alongs, which is like
you'll be a PD for hire, meaning you'd be a cadet.
Yeah.
And you have to go through academy, and if you pass, you continue your process.
Well, and that's why I said what I said. That's why I said what I said, where it's like, man, again, I would never in a million years do the things that they do behind the scenes. It's so much fucking work, and I respect the fuck out of them for doing it. Because again, the PD wouldn't be anything without those motherfuckers putting in the work behind the scenes. I respect that. But at the end of the day, as from a selfish point of view, right? Whenever I hit a bank, I would like there to be a good amount of cops that come, not two people.
Is it
and
too easy to rob a little bit?
Such a toy boy, little big toy boy.
But you know what I mean?
So one.
Bro,
one
I
thing
was
one-
embarrassed yesterday when we had when we responded to that Polito job with, and I was
Poor
the
Rango's
only one
getting
there. I'm like,
rioted
why
on
do
right
we
now in the
not have
city.
anybody
Yeah.
out here?
When I hit a bank, I want the fucking cavalry to come.
And I'm here like ready to fucking go and train people. Like I do 20-hour streams. I could train fucking 8 cadets a day.
Yeah, I am embarrassed anytime you respond to one of my jobs. Just as soon as you're there.
Yeah, like once
I
he
get
pulls
it.
up, you're like, oh, this
I mean,
person.
I'm fucking embarrassed.
But like as much as
I
we
dream
hate
of
it,
the
at
day.
the same time, I personally love, like the other day, like doing jobs to where I'm literally setting a limiter at 60 miles an hour just so that there's the cops around have no reason to fucking pull us over, bro. Like whenever I'm driving through the city and the city's dead, that's whenever I'm the most scared because cops have nothing to fucking do and Moon's over here pulling me over for looking at him wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, this was a little weird to me because
The
I
cops
swear
will
to God,
pull you over
I-
for some petty stuff, but then nobody shows up to the big boy stuff.
got a warrant.
Like yo, the other day, I was showing Bridget. I was doing stuff with
Fucking-
Bridget.
Guys, fuck the bank. Hunt pumas, okay? I'm telling you, Ziggy will chop her in, okay? 3 cruisers will show up, and you will go to jail for 42 months.
Dude,
I think a lot of that has to do with timing, right?
it is timing.
Depending on
but-
what's going on.
It is. It's
I-
100% timing.
Dude, I feel like every time I've been online, I've been with, and I've been lucky enough to get an FTO. That we are responding like as much as we can to a bank job. Like the only time we deliberately made a choice not to like respond to one is the one where Toretti got gunned down by the Angels or some shit. They were like, "Take us seriously."
Because you're in the middle of a raid, yeah.
Yeah, we were like, right. So like a lot of the time, it's like cops are like literally stuck with some dude downstairs who like needs to be processed, and then they can't respond to that because then they have to leave
that
that
was
guy
Summit's raid, yeah.
That's that clip,
Toretti
by the
got
way.
fucking
That
shot
clip
during that.
where
I
they
thought that
get
was
shot, where they get shot, and she's like, "Take us seriously," and then they pursue to get into the worst 4-door in the fucking city afterward.
That was a little weird. So, there are some things that I think Nopixel could do that might break immersion, but would actually help with a lot of this, right? Like if when you hit a bank, it puts the other banks on cooldown. But if me as a criminal, I want to go and hit those banks, what if the laptop itself, before I even go to the bank, says can't be used for like 30 minutes? So it gives me some sort of indication. Where,
It
like,
used to be like that.
right,
It
like,
used to be like that. If there was less than 3 cops on, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Also, everyone, by the way,
The server's kind of up and down,
by
Lobster. Up and down right
GTA
now.
Wise Guy. Before every chat starts asking, he is not going
Give me
to
my
say
Diablo back.
if X is going to be unbanned or not.
Give
So
me my
please,
Diablo back.
everyone, please
Free
relax
my
and
juice,
don't
sir.
My Diablo.
Oh shit! I was gonna ask. I was immediately gonna start talking about cars. Hey, my Ocelot is just like braking too easy. What the fuck, dude?
I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Ryan Pippin, boys, have a good one.
Yeah, bro. I'm not sure why my car doesn't have a level 3 engine upgrade when I thought I asked for it.
I want my Diablo.
Bro,
Give me
this
my fucking
dude-
Diablo.
This dude literally sat there and taught me how to do racing lines for like 4 hours. Okay, I thank you so much, dude.
Did you
were
get any better?
insane.
So good, man.
I mean, he wasn't even teaching me like it was just like basic principles of like hitting the apex of a corner, that sort of shit. Like it was awesome.
You didn't know that?
I think you need another.
I was trying to teach you on Mac yesterday.
Honestly, you should probably get
Sorry,
another.
Seer. In the real world, I get pussy.
Oh my God! Listen, all these motherfuckers that think they know how to race until they get in there and nothing
Honestly,
actually
you
happens.
should get another 4 hours with him, from what I've seen.
Dude, you know what's, that's what I want to see on the cop force. I want to see like some serious, like good drivers on the cop force. There are some. There are some.
Terrified when I get chased by.
You guys
Bayo.
own in
Terrified.
gunfights. You guys are doing really well right now in
I will say it's
gunfights
way
to where you're
different
intimidating.
chasing
What's up?
someone
What's
than
up,
getting
man?
chased.
Have you ever driven a CVPI? Driven that
n-
cop car?
No, but they don't look like they're super hot.
But
okay, but hear me. But
it's like it's a fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it's got 3 wheels, man. It's
But
fucking.
hear me out on this,
hit out
though.
every turn.
there has been like times where I'll dip on cops in a 4-door that's going butthole speed, right? But then there are times where Dan Faley or Angel are up my ass in my fucking race car in their cop vehicle, and I'll have to spend 10 minutes losing them. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Have
like.
you ever been caught in your race vehicle by a CVPI?
Not yet, no, but it's. I mean, it will happen eventually.
Will it?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you crash, that's when it's gonna happen.
Are you guys gonna get like better?
But that's okay though, isn't
Will
it?
you get like better cop cars at some point?
I don't know.
I
like,
really-
on on the Sport Interceptor. It's a Dodge Charger Hellcat. That would be for the big boy racing cars. when
Yeah,
they come
that'll
out.
be for the race car. So that'll replace kind of like the old Mustang. You know what I mean?
Have him.
Tim Mack needs to get a bike vehicle already
We
because
got
the bike.
no pixel teasers coming in from the
How do you feel
podcast.
about curb boosting?
Curb boosting's cringe.
Dude, it's awful.
Yeah,
It's
should never
awful.
really be an intentional thing.
I do it.
Agreed. It's gonna happen whenever you're doing like a race and you're going through your line. You're gonna hit curbs, but whenever you see people deliberately in chases or in races, and it's usually not like the older. It's usually people who are newer to the
Nah, I
server.
do that.
trying
I
to
want to
make
go
a
fast.
name
I
for
ain't gonna lie,
themselves.
bro. I curb boost. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
want to go fast.
Listen, bro. If you hit the same curb more than 2 times, suck my wiener. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
I think one thing that would solve some of the police stuff is not even just more police, by the way. I actually think for all of this, what if of all the bullshit the police have to do, how do you just cut down on some of that time? Like, do you guys really want to be fixing your cars? Like, why can't we just make the cop cars impervious?
So let's talk about that real quick.
Real quick. What's the
quick.
shit you don't want to be doing?
Listen, okay.
What's this?
My cop character, I put a lot of time into my cop character. Okay, in
You
the last
have.
2 months, and I have only just gotten above 15K in my bank.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Because I'm
Holy
spending
shit.
thousands of dollars to repair the one car that I'm allowed to drive.
That's
Okay?
a fourth of a Fleeca, my friend. That's
One
one.
thing-
That's damn.
I'm gonna grow
Um,
one. of my-
But
Someone else
also,
wanted-
like, about the interceptors, like, first of all, that's going to be a cert that you have to be signed off to be able to drive. So-
Exactly.
I feel like it's gonna be super
Oh,
restricted.
so wait,
man.
you
Like,
guys
it's
don't
gonna be
have
like the cool
you guys
club is
don't
gonna
have
get it.
progression that will help you catch people
we have
later.
progression. The progression. And let me say, I like the idea of getting certified and like taking tests and like getting certified to do that shit. It's just that it all boils down to people that are qualified enough to do it and then qualified enough to teach other people to do it. And that is a very rare person to find to
It's like a
run
line
shit
tech.
like that.
Here's my thing. As a cop, I don't think you guys personally should ever have to worry about having to have money to further something like being able. Oh, I can't afford my car repair, so I can't chase this guy. You know
Hutch,
what I
was gonna-
mean? Like,
I was gonna say, Hutch, that someone was also saying that people are
Dispatch
having
27
issues,
radio. Oh.
are having issues chasing your race car or other vehicles. Dude, like if a vehicle is semi-hid and it's like in the 8.7s, like dude, the acceleration of the CPI, like they will never catch you, and you can never have your vehicle always in the 9s. And
Yeah, that 10% tick is
Whenever
a
I tune
huge
into a
deal.
cop
I feel like.
stream, I see the engine light on red like all
always.
the time.
Yes.
Which is why I say, because if you're sharing a cop car, right, there's always going to be those fucking dickheads that aren't going to repair the car. Always.
100%. I pick
And
up a
it's
car,
not-
it's 2K repair
and it's
immediately.
it's not always their fault. Sometimes you repair the car, you hit 3 signs, you didn't put it in its fucking garage, and it's broken again. You know what I mean? That happens. But in my opinion, I personally think that you guys shouldn't have to go and repair your cars, because
Agreed.
In my experience, not only does that fuck you guys, but it also fucks the crims, because I have sat there and tried to repair my car for 2 hours being wanted with 3 fucking mass
Dude.
murders and having every
And then we
fucking
roll
cop in the server.
Yeah, but
in
they
the
just
fucking
recently
repair
lowered that,
shop.
right? They
I got
lowered
an
it.
idea.
Didn't we
I got an
talk
idea.
about how they just lowered the repair times recently? Didn't they?
They did.
Last couple days.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna-
yeah.
I was
It
gonna
should,
say,
it should
on
do
the
multiple
police.
parts at once.
That's what it is.
What if there were like special parts that they could use to repair cop cars, and it would just be like Omega fast compared to normal cars?
And
Yeah, there you
Omega
go.
Well, I mean,
cheaper too.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is like, I mean, what you literally could do is have them. I know it like cuts down on the like garage RP, but you could have the cop cars be able to be repaired at a Benny's, cost the same or cost some like some middle ground between fixing a local car and a personal car, but then have it be instantaneous so the cops can get back out there and actually do cop shit.
I mean, dude, they can if they had fast parts, there would be no problem putting a cop as like a priority as soon as they got to the shop too. Just as soon as a cop shows up, you can bang him out, get him out of there, go back to what you're doing.
Is the issue that that these shared cop cars are getting too damaged when you get a hold of them?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it
Yeah,
the shared ones or is it the personal ones?
The shared
one.
Well, Hudson, you have a personal one, right?
Because the reason I asked that question is like, is it possible that that some cops are paying the price of other cops, right?
That's exactly right.
That's
100%.
And is there a way to like watch who's signing
No, you
them
can't
out,
log
right?
it. You can't log it.
Well, they're doing the
Well,
like
I've
this new
asked,
RP where they have like a gatekeeper at the door, and he's like,
Mm.
"All right, what's your ID? I need to check your license plate." So they see how long and how many times you've come in and out. And
No one wants to play that guy though.
but he's there's somebody. It's
No one
hilarious.
talks like that.
Bro, preach.
Well, who they
Well,
have
I'm
playing
trying
that
to get,
guy is a guy that's like Space Boy, who's waiting to become a cop for 6 months. That's who's playing that guy.
But even asking like a prospective cadet like that to sit there and do that shit is so fucking lame, dude.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Like I feel
But
like
why-
if there was a log, right? Like if someone's pulling the shared car out, completely
No.
smashing
Trust
it,
me,
and
we
then
suggested it. We
bouncing.
suggested it. It was
It's something I've asked Alex to do. One of the code monkeys. So that if you're pulling a shared vehicle out, it will give a log of he was driving it last. So if it's completely
champ.
busted,
Yes.
then you will see that it's completely fucked. And
like I
this,
said,
this
I
person's fault. They were driving it last.
I think
It's really
it'd be
good
super
because,
effective to have little police
No.
kits to where you could like the mechanics could walk up to the fucking car. It'd be a box of police kits, and they'd put it. It takes 30 seconds for them to put it on the entire car. Fucking gone and out of there. Easy fix.
But it's also a mechanic problem because what I'm trying to encourage the shops to do is to stack on cars. Because if you've got, especially now that you can do multiple parts at once and you can have multiple mechanics on the car, if they just do the paperwork right and they stack on it, you could get that car out the door in like a minute.
Oh, you're saying they can pit that shit
agree.
basically, huh?
Who plays Ortiz at the fucking Hayes? God, it's
Oh, that's
41.
40. That's awesome.
41. He's the best.
The one time I went there, dude, he fucking had my car fixed in 2 minutes, and like it was because he stacked on it like that. So it was
I
tight.
mean, I don't think it's the time to fix it. It's the like, I never have a problem getting it fixed. It's just expensive, and like these people are trying to farm for their car, so they're not fixing their own shit, and they sit on a bag and then they just dump it off. They get their car first, and you're still sitting there with that shared one.
Dude, let me
And
tell you.
I fix that thing all the time.
Let me tell you. I
Come on,
play on
shots-
the
shots
AU
straight,
shift.
Rick.
I played in the U shift most of the time, which is receiving the cars after the NA shift. I've spent
Oh
about
my
50 grand on my money in other people's repairs because nobody repairs their cars.
So wait a
Just be a
second.
hitman.
Wait a
Just
second.
be a hitman. The
Are
money's
you
just
saying
saying,
your
"Can I
cop
ask
character has 50 grand and fucking Moon's character has 15?
By the way, do people do? Can I ask that? Do people do stuff on like the later fucking tsunami? Because I've gone on and I will do like some small crime within the first like hour or two of that server, and I have all fucking 7 or 8 of the cops roll
Nobody's
up on
banked.
me.
Nobody's
Like,
banked pipe.
dude, yeah, Sab, that one fucking day where I was doing Oxy and you guys chased me, I couldn't believe it. I was
You were our
laughing
first
my
call.
ass off. I couldn't believe it. And literally every single time on that server, I swear to God, I get 8 or 9 cops on me for doing absolutely nothing. I wonder what people are doing.
NA shift is so polarizing. You have the Chang'ing of the world, CB, you got Mike Block, Mel Rickenbacker, you got all these guys racing. It is crazy what happens in NA compared to other shifts.
Yeah, what do they call the next shift? The Gen
I just
shift.
got put in there with entire gangs.
Espinosa has his own fucking
true.
car. That's why he's got 50K
Really?
in the bank.
Oh hell yeah! I rushed to get my car, dude. I never want to pay a shared car again.
Bro, I want one too, man. I found out that cadets cannot have their own CVPI.
Well,
That's what I
because you're not fully hired yet, so it's like if you buy a car, it's like, oh, we need that back now.
Bro, you guys need some incentive. You guys don't make money for catching motherfuckers on big crimes or anything? Nothing?
I wish the money we get from like a Felica bank, we get to keep it and split between the cops.
That's what I'm saying. That'd be some incentive, right? You'd be going hard for that.
Yeah, I have a question. You know, like when they catch the cartel, they throw down the money and the fucking guns.
Maybe they scalp a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You guys take like a picture with like the haul that you got. That'd look cool.
Don't you get money for going to pings?
No.
Listen,
No.
I think
it's a set rate.
What the?
I think the fix for this is that cops should get a percentage of arrests.
I
You
agree.
arrest someone with a 7K fine.
how hard cops are
no,
gonna
no,
go
no,
against
no.
people.
Cops are gonna go.
You
hella
do
hard.
not.
Well, I mean, but that's a good thing though. You want cops to go hard. They're lacking heavily in car chases, but they're doing good in the gunfights, right? You know what I'm saying? Because they pull out the rifles and shit.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Like, I mean, how many cops? Like, I hope not everyone would do this, but like, how many cops are gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, we got to arrest these guys because we want to get the money." Like, the money is incentive.
When you get arrested for jaywalking, but tell me how good that goes.
But yeah, but I don't want it like what I'm trying to say is I get it, but what I'm trying to say is if it happening, obviously at first you guys are trying to make money doing it, but soon after you guys are going to be able to have the money. Like, but my only problem wasn't 2.0. This was my biggest fucking frustration, and fuck whoever did it, to be honest.
You were mine.
Is whenever I would try to get a fucking racing car and one of you fucks had like this nice ass car in the garage and you would drive it from your fucking house up in the North Vinewood to the fucking PD, throw it in the garage. And I'm talking to you, Kyle, you piece of shit.
I think a good way to do
Welcome,
it
Kyle.
would be they just get paid for responding to pings, and according to the ping, if it's a bank heist, you get paid.
Yeah,
more
the
for
more money. That would be better. I'm okay with that. That would be great.
That would be
Lose.
If
That
you
would be
or
awesome.
not, you still get paid.
That would be awesome.
Since Kyle is just joining us, we need to get Kyle's hot take so he can introduce and
We
give
need
us
the
his
hot take. So this is
also Kyle.
everyone.
Welcome to Out of Character OOC. This is our official podcast. Go ahead and
I made
tell us
this. This is my podcast. I made this.
Yeah, it's Space Boys. He made it.
I made this.
Kyle, what's Terry v. Ohio?
I don't know that fucking shit.
Oh
I never
my
read the
fucking
evidence
God.
or the case laws. I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. I role play a cop. I don't actually want to be a cop.
There you go. There you go.
All right, so Kyle, what exactly happened today? Go ahead and break it down from us for a fundamental standpoint.
Nothing even really happened. I don't think anything really happened. Nothing out of the norm. You know,
Nothing
it's just another
crazy.
day.
Yeah, it's a normal
Pretty slow day.
Yeah,
Slow
just
day.
another day at the office.
When you woke up today, did you think you'd be the most hated person in the server?
Bro, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything people were saying that I did. I tried to de-escalate things so the other smaller streamers didn't get shit. Because I don't really
That's what I was doing all day,
that
man.
much.
Yeah.
But it's
I woke up at
I
like
didn't do
5
nothing.
p.m. today and was like, damn, some stuff happened, huh?
I think
was
all
nice.
of us started stream with 150 fucking clips in their chat.
Yeah, my fucking stream started heavy today. It was kind of crazy.
What do you
You're
think
Summit
about that
1G, man.
though? What do you think about that
Yeah,
though,
man.
Kyle? Being able to respond to pings and getting paid through via pings instead of
I made that suggestion months ago.
That's how it was.
that's how it was, yeah.
that's how it used to be. But
Nah, they mean get a percentage of so if you jail someone for a robbery, you get 10% of it. You know what I mean? So that way you get a little added income.
But why not? So I think the ping idea would actually be better for that
Yeah,
because
so
win or lose
doesn't matter. Yeah.
So you
Agreed.
get
I
paid
like
for
better.
responding to calls. So if you actually, I don't want to say you actually do your job, but if you actually get a call for a bank and you get to that bank, boom, you get an instant deposit because of it. You know what I mean?
Well, there was that wasn't 2.0. We thought we had it for 3.0, but I think we used it by mistake. It's the ping pay shit. That was a 2.0.
Yeah.
thing.
Well,
You
I
don't
do
think
some
it's-
next level RP stuff where I only pick up my paycheck once a week, so plus
Damn.
shut the fuck up.
I feel like we need more cops, and I feel like all of you guys should play cops. Let's all
Yeah.
play cops. Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
We've tried.
Well, there's a ton of us.
I know, that's
already.
I'd be a cop. I'd be a
Cop
cop in a
cars, there you
heartbeat.
go.
Okay,
Put
you
me in.
guys all be cops. I'll be the only criminal.
Put me in. Put me in.
Hey, we're gonna need more fucking cop cars, boys.
Yeah.
We ain't got enough of them.
I got it ready. Look at Discord. There's 25
Well, I mean,
there.
Also,
we have a lot of cops. They're all like,
Yeah.
I'd say half of them play criminals main at the moment.
Yep.
Also, real quick,
I've played my cop for like 4 hours since the start of 3.0.
Real quick, Afro also joined the call, so time for his hot take that will get clipped and taken out of
Guys,
context.
if it'll get
Afro,
smoked,
go.
Afro.
Fog.
Yeah, Afro, yeah, smoked.
Listen, you guys need some. You guys need some cop characters that already got their crims set in stone, good to go, ready to rumble. You know what I'm saying? Spend some time. On
Afro,
the
what's
cops.
it like being the Casey Tron of GTA roleplay? I saw, dude, I was talking today. I saw somebody going at you, like calling you despicable and hateful, and I opened their Twitter. They're 13.
Yeah.
Like it was like this fully
Afro. Someone so
it was
hated
like
so quick, like Afro.
What were you getting hate for?
The stuff with Ray.
I did, bro. I walked.
what even
I
happened?
rolled up to someone. I was like, "Hey, yo, I'm playing Dex. I don't know. I'm like just playing Dex." Someone rolls through the hood at night in the car. I was like, "Hey, yo." So I've been doing this thing. If you roll through the hood, I'm trying to check you. Like, yo, don't stop. Like, you should not be coming through this hood in the south side. Don't stop. Like, that was all I'm gonna say. That's what they're like. Oh, you're a cat calling her, and she learned.
Oh my god, I
saw. Shoot. I was like, okay, bro. No one's cat calling.
See, I like that though, because when you roll through Southside, like I remember back in the day, and I'm talking when I first joined the server, bro, I couldn't stop getting fucking robbed. I go to the docks, the Russians fucking robbed me. I go to the South Side, I get robbed by GSF and the Vagos. Bro, it's unfucking believable, man. I go up north, I get permit by Chain Gang. It was fucking ridiculous.
Bro.
Listen, I've been to this podcast.
Dude, my favorite moment of 2.0
this is
was
fucking
getting
Kino
picked up
shit.
by
Yo,
GSF and Dex and
discussing
like 2 of
issues
his
is great.
friends, and they took
Make
me
it a regular
to
thing, maybe.
Forum Drive, and then RP robbed me of my shoes and threw them on a fucking like a electric post or whatever, and then told me to get the fuck out. It made me cry and then like made me walk all the way.
Bro, like
back.
that's the kind of shit that I've always like, dude. That's the shit that I miss. Like, and I don't get me wrong. I mean, we're all somewhat cool out of character, but like in character, dude, I wanted to be to where like, dude, fucking if you're fucking GSF, you see a Vagos motherfucker rolling up on your hood wearing yellow. Yo, what up, motherfucker? Like, what's good?
I definitely
you know, like
I did that yesterday. Like, I'm not like I saw what's his name? What's it? Same MP. He's Mando. I said that's my son though. You don't know Mando. What you talking? You my son. So I saw him. I just saw a purple person. I don't know who was. Someone named Purple. Oh, that comes. Who is that? Like, oh,
yeah,
we're
exactly.
talking,
GSF has always been the best of like RPing out the block.
Always.
Yep. Just don't have the best shooters. That's all.
Well, they don't
Yeah,
just
just,
shoot you;
you know.
they'll walk up to you and talk to you and decide
Yeah.
whether they want to rob you or
Dude,
not. You know?
I swear to God, I have never been more terrified of playing this game than after fucking the beef between CG and GSF. Like we were talking about this earlier before a bunch of you guys joined, and I'm fucking babysitting Bridget and like teaching her how to do Oxy, and GSF rolls up on us after all that fucking beef. I literally pissed my pants. I was so fucking terrified of you guys, but like I don't know, you guys' stuff's like fucking good. The stuff with Ray was like. That just happens. Like it's not your fault. It's just I don't know.
That is something that happens on the day. I don't know how many people that like come.
I watched the clip. I thought it was fine. Like and honestly, everyone resolved it in RP, and it was fucking. It made for some good content that day.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters is that people resolve whatever happens or whatever like mistake or something that's lost in translation. It's like. Stuff happens. I could care less. She's like, I love the best part was I heard her go, should I shoot him? I want to shoot him in the shoulder. Can I shoot him in the shoulder? She's like, no, that's the guy from GSF. And then boom, boom. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Like, that's what you get for catcalling. I was like, yo, I wasn't going to tell her that she is smart for actually.
That's how it goes in real life. People just shooting other people for catcalling them, you know.
Right?
There you go. There you go.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But no, so with regard to what happened today, I mean, I feel the same way Kyle does. It seems kind of just a normal day in like a role play, in a role play server. It just so happens a person who has a lot of notoriety.
Why the fuck is this guy doing 24-hour streams literally every day? Like
he's addicted. That's why,
bro. Because he's got the fucking itch, bro.
I'm genuinely worried for XQC's like physical and mental health. Please,
I don't know how he even does it.
I physically have to remove myself after a certain point. Otherwise, I just keep going, and then I sit in bed and then I watch other. The first time I'm actually watching Twitch streamers is because of roleplay. Like I never watched Twitch.
Yeah,
dude,
you're
kinda
fucking
weird.
hooked.
But
Yeah,
now
but
I
the
fucking
problem-
watch, other
We're
RP
here to
players, and then
stay.
immediately I'm like, oh fuck, I just want to go back. I want to get
Exactly.
Yeah.
back
Here
on.
to stay.
It's an addicting world to be a part of, especially when you first get involved into it, right?
there's
And
so
not to
much
mention,
happening at once.
he always has the excuse that he can tell himself that he's working, he's making money, he's, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
know, so it's like you don't ever have to tell yourself to stop, really. Well, I mean, obviously for sleep sometimes.
That's
Yeah.
that's
But
not
it's
normal
an
human hours.
MMORPG. It's literally an MMORPG. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
it's
Yeah, it is an MMO.
it's I'd say what he's doing is pretty typical like MMO high
Yeah.
tier hours. That's
Yeah,
pretty
It's
typical.
World of
It's
Warcraft
pretty
back in
typical.
2013.
I don't think it's out of this
all of
world.
us were sitting there raiding for 27 hours straight because we wanted to finish the final
2013.
boss.
I never
You know what I
done that
mean?
shit.
Well, anyone
grew
who
up
here
on
played
that.
WoW
I
religiously.
can't do
you guys
24
know what I'm
hours
saying.
regardless. My heart starts racing. I'm just done.
Dude, I played
Yeah.
RuneScape all
24 is the
fucking day,
worst.
every
Oh,
fucking day
true.
Me too,
for
me too.
God knows how long when I was growing up, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it's healthy. That's just me though.
Like he averages like 20 hours a day, right?
Hey, I also was.
Listen, guys, it's easy to stream 800 hours.
Shut up.
Oh my god,
Bro, so
there's
it's-
there's a site that
You have
tracks,
to
by the way,
admit
how
though,
much
when
Guys,
you're in.
you have to admit
Guys.
when that tweet comes out every fucking however many times you get tagged in those weird tweets where it's like the top 10 of the week, this blah blah blah, you know, XQC's fucking stream hours are so fucking
So
crazy.
I think he had 200 hours
every
in 2 weeks. So like,
time.
what the
Literally how? Literally
Like,
how?
I'm
Have
a-
any of you
I-
guys ever streamed like that before? Have any of you ever?
No.
No, I wouldn't even
Nah.
want to.
Medi
The
does.
only, yeah, I mean, look, I've never done like 24-hour streams, but I mean, my average was like every single day, 366 days. I think it was like 10 or 11 hours last year. And then I started taking Sundays off. I mean, I still do like 12 to 14 hours usually, but I don't know how the fuck he goes for 24 or 20 hours in a row. You know what
I
I
mean,
mean? I don't know
listen,
how the
can you
fuck he does
guys
that.
can you guys
Does he,
really
like, get up to
correlate
drink?
all of like a lot of his bad moments to him being at like late hours
Well,
into his
let's
stream or
just
something?
That's
pause
a big
there
part.
because we have another special guest entering.
Fuck
Penta.
you. Fuck you.
Penta is here.
Shit fucking cop.
My neighbor.
Hey,
Not wrong.
Hey.
Actually the fucking
Hey.
worst.
Hello.
Welcome, Penta.
hello.
So
Listen, for the record, I like Wrangler more than his first cop.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Dude, Summit, I love your second. Oh wait.
Ah!
All right, so I just want to let Penta, I just want you to talk, bro. Just tell us what exactly happened today. Like, what the fuck went on?
What are you,
So,
fucking
like,
Jenny Jones?
Yeah, so
Yes.
like, walk me through your morning
The-
routine.
the
like, what
Zoomers
did you have
aren't
for
gonna get that.
breakfast?
No,
When did you go
They
to the
won't know what you're
bathroom?
talking
Just
about.
walk me through your IRL routine.
And let
What'd
me
you do
just
this morning?
say, it was so funny to see after all of this shit, you start streaming. The first thing you do is play the "You Got Wrangled" YouTube video, which made me laugh
Such a
so
piece of shit.
fucking hard. Because
That's my intro, dude. I play that every day.
I know it just made me laugh because people were posting it in my channel. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I click on it, and he's like, "You said something. You're like, we got him." And it's like, "Ba-da-da-da-da," and I was like, "Oh, this guy's a fucking." So tell us what exactly happened.
I just want to clear that up. I did not start my stream and say we got him. Okay. I don't know what you watched. Okay.
I'll show you the clip.
I-
I'll show you the clip.
okay. I
But
just wanna
continue.
be
I want you
very-
to tell us what happened.
Okay.
Yes.
Show me the clip,
Something
chat.
Oh, you just got headshot. Good shit.
Yeah, now
Show
I'm
me
good.
the
I'm
clip,
good.
chat. Yeah, lethal. Thanks, brother
I
man,
don't
for
know,
gifting
dude,
it.
some
41
guy
in the house.
started talking
True,
shit to me,
true,
so I
true.
started talking
Will
shit
young
to
dad
him.
get broken out? I hope so. Summit, I'm loving this, but I'm just wondering if you're going to be playing RP at all tonight. Yeah, we will later on.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Did this guy actually say "Good luck on the streets" once I'm gone? Can someone clear this up for me?
I don't know. I didn't really catch it. I don't know, man. I just like I was trying to like RP it, and then it felt like, and then I realized it was OOC, and I was like, well, shit. I guess I got some fucking ammo sitting around. I guess I'll just let some shots fly. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's just really. Yeah, I don't know, Hutch.
I didn't
mean, do you talk shit to
ban
people when they talk shit to you?
I did not. I
Well,
did
there you
not.
go. So it's not like I started the stream and I was like, here we go.
Are people mad at you for saying that?
Rubbing your hands like.
How-
Are people mad at you for saying that at all?
What's up?
Are people mad at you for saying that at all?
Mad at me?
Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
No,
No,
all right, listen, motherfucker. We're not like role playing. I'm just asking because I think you are totally valid for saying that.
Yeah, of course,
people
I'm
are
already involved in drama before I even get the chance.
I think
to start streaming button, dude.
it's very. I don't know. I do think.
You're right.
That's
You know
like
what?
one of
And
the
I
worst things.
apologize. That was a little defensive of me. But I started my stream. I was like, oh well, this is gonna be the worst Easter ever, man. My favorite holiday.
Grippo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it, brother.
This is gonna fucking suck, dude.
Thank you,
So I'm
Warrior, for the
sorry.
dono.
And no one's really. Actually, it's actually
PJ,
not been
Daddy,
bad.
thank you guys. Daddy
There's been a few
D-Lo.
people. Only like 6 people have told me to kill myself.
I got like 300 DMs today. I read all of them.
I feel like you took. We switched roles because I take the heat for you in RP. You took the heat for me in real life. People were pissed at you, Kyle. They were like,
"Yeah, for
I
whatever
didn't even
reason.
do anything. That's
Well,
what
I
I didn't do.
I
shit.
think
I
I think the reason people are pissed at Kyle is because you took his phone and we're talking about taking his phone.
I didn't actually do it though. I just went
even
along
mean?
with it. I was trolling all the.
Oh no
stream
shit!
hoppers.
I was just looking at a clip that people are pissed
So
about.
Moon, basically to catch you up, there's clips that are basically showing that, or that are trying to state that cops, and this is happening.
Like, there's legit people in my chat right now, Kyle, saying, "Yes, you did. Yes, you did."
I took his lockpicks and I forgot to give him his phone. It's not a big fucking deal. I took 3 other ones.
I'm just trying to say what the matter.
So that cops are intentionally taking phones, keeping them on their person. To
Jobless
fuck
Gamer,
that
thanks for the
person
5
from
gifted
being
subs,
able
my
to
friend. Appreciate it,
get
brother.
back into the city
Nobody
from
should be
the
doing that
prison.
though. Nobody should be doing that.
I never take phones.
For the record, that's only
It
happened to me, I think,
happens when it's
one
both.
time ever, and I think it was a
Oh, is that
mistake.
true, Ziggy? You
So-
never take phones. Is that what you're saying?
Real interesting.
Let it out, G.
Listen, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this: Ziggy gave me and Donnie a ride along, and I don't think he had permission from an FTO. So.
You needed a ride back to the city. I showed up. Listen, the thing is though is Coil, he was on auto, and we did the whole thing where like
Baby
we
Bibs,
took
thanks for the
your
5
stuff,
gift
or
us.
slash
Appreciate
meter
it, man.
rather, but we didn't actually take his phone, and he got on his phone in the cells as Otto Delmar and was like trying to ring somebody up. And we're like, I mean, we have your phone. He's like, oh, why didn't you just fucking take it? So it was like, oh, okay, I guess we're taking the phone.
Dude,
Yeah.
we literally we have to take phones because otherwise they'll be like calling their friends. Like if Wrangler's trying to do a raid.
Yeah,
or
but you
some
can
shit.
RP take their phone, can't you? You can just like make it very clear to them. Like, yeah, I've taken your phone, motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
the thing is that people kind of just like
people
shitlord
that.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I got shot in the face by an imaginary gun in
Me
the
too.
holding cells.
Pulled a gun.
We can RP take anything.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so goddamn funny.
That was so
It was pretty funny.
No, the best is
That
the
was pretty
tactical
funny.
barrel roll from fucking Cornwood.
Cornwood.
Dude, and then the instant headshot when he got the posture
Dude,
position.
WoW streamer is just gotta be the worst.
Oh my god. Holy
I say this as someone who's just terrible.
Well,
at
listen,
all
bro,
things,
he
so.
he does play Reinhardt, bro. Okay.
I feel like Cornwood is less of a target when he's just standing up. When he's rolling, it's just a big ball of just
Yeah.
like it's just literally a giant target.
It's a lot of man.
Has anyone else
Hold on.
complained about getting their phone taken?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I have. Yeah,
no,
I didn't even. Well, I always thought it was a bug.
Oh, he
I
plays
thought it was a
Winston.
glitch.
I'm sure.
No.
Joking.
I
Joking.
know, like notoriously.
Now I know it's fucking deliberate.
Just
Well,
joking around.
I try to give it back.
I'm just
I try to
messing
give it
around.
back. Sometimes I don't even take it. Depends on the person. Like if I know they're gonna fuck on their phone when they're in the holding cell, I'll take it. And then sometimes I forget, and I'm like, you can come back and get it.
So my rule is that I IRP take the phones until the person just ignores that, and then I'm taking the phones.
I like that. I like that.
It falls. There is that category, right, where if somebody does something, for lack of a better word, shitlordy, sometimes the cops have to do things that they otherwise would not have to do.
Right.
Right.
Absolutely.
Can I just say one thing I've actually been really appreciating that the cops have been doing is you guys have been going super chill on the crims when we get fucked by NVL stuff, because you have no idea how fucking frustrating that is.
Oh,
And like you guys going chill on us for that feels so good.
We're
even if hold on.
Develos, thanks for the 5 gift us, my friend. Again,
together.
6
Let me
actually.
start this off. Even if someone
Poop and Pete,
NVLs
thanks for
you,
the rebound.
that doesn't mean you have to shoot them in the fucking head at the Alta Street Apartments or in the middle
That's
of
what
the dog.
No,
That's what I'm gonna
no,
do.
we
Straight
do.
up.
I think we do. I think the rule should be if someone NVLs, you shoot them. Like people have to learn.
You are
I
a
agree
human
with that.
being existing in a server that is a city. Your roleplay character. Would you just shoot someone in the head at a
I wish to
popular
kill.
I wish to kill.
Well,
Yes.
my thing is this.
Let 'em
My
go.
thing
Get
is
their
this.
name.
It's
Get 'em
'cause
later, dude.
people need to learn. No, I'm saying like I'm not saying in terms of the role play of the game. I'm saying people need to learn that is a consequence, so they stop doing it.
You're not an admin. You shouldn't be teaching people that
Well,
lesson.
see, so this
I
is my only
disagree.
This is my only
You
argument. for
disagree that you're not an admin?
Oh no, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree that we shouldn't shoot them if they do it. If you put a gun to someone's head and you say I will shoot you if you leave, and they leave, you should shoot them.
My problem
I
is
agree with that.
You get like all these fucking spiral situations like what happened last night with X when you guys executed that guy in the car who rolled up and was talking shit. Obviously that guy's NVL. Okay, obviously it's fucking cringe. But what becomes cringe is the whole situation after that because you decided that you should just blow his fucking brains out. And you're like, why am I getting pulled over? No one on the cop force knows what just went down, and they won't know what went down until after everything gets sorted out in the cells, and then people are in OOC. Oh, can we just like roll this back? I don't know what happened. Okay,
It really is a lot better for RP if you just let them go
Just
and then
kidnap
just
them.
report them.
Yeah, like it
You
like
know?
because then the onus is on people.
It
like
gets too
us.
messy when you
It gets
shoot
really
them and then
fucking messy.
escalate that
Just
into
use
shooting
your
the police.
use your judgment. Okay, if this
Really,
guy
'cause-
yells you out in the hills, fucking blow his brains out. But if it's in the middle of the city, don't be surprised when the cops roll around the corner.
So
'cause they
here's the
fucking
only
patrol.
argument for that. In my personal experience, there you get it. I think actually Penta is a perfect person to say because it actually happens to him an extraordinary
Perfect
amount of
Penta,
times
that's right.
in 2.0. Like I feel like there is a lot more NVL that happens than a lot of people actually acknowledge. And I said it at the very beginning of this is that cops have to deal with it an extraordinary amount where, there's 8 of you aiming guns at me. I'm not going to fucking stop
Yeah,
driving.
I NVL'd twice today,
But-
so I totally get that.
But what I'm saying is like whenever you had Jordan Steele after you weren't a cop anymore and you guys were doing all of that fucking Ricky shit and
The
people
Ricky.
were literally just NVLing against you guys every other day. For me personally, I'm just going to be blunt, very honest. I have only ever reported 2 people in my entire time in Nopixel. And I hate reporting
Why?
people.
Why?
I just dislike it personally. I would rather if something like that happens, I have to go with the same thing as what Blastoise was saying. If you fucking NVL
That
against
doesn't
me,
teach anyone a lesson.
I don't know how to report people. How do you report
the
people?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either.
on the forums.
On the forum? I gotta go on a forum? Okay.
Yeah,
Exactly
me and
what I'm
Hassan
saying.
don't know what the fuck to even
My,
do.
my
man.
thing,
So,
my
like,
thing is
what are
that
we gonna do?
if you're gonna role play a hard ass gangster criminal who's doing bank jobs, who's fucking got a meth lab going, be smart about it. Doesn't matter what they say to you.
Now that
If
I
you're gonna
agree with.
execute them in the middle of the city,
Well, Moon, that was my
This is out of
my thought
character,
process
and
is like it's like
Well,
a
you're
lot of the
describing-
crims.
You're describing clean boys, not CG.
I think a lot of the crims almost have to
fuckers ever. Like, of course.
A lot of crims
What
assume
would a
that you
smart
guys are
gangster-
just
what would a smart
NPCs and you
gangster-
guys don't have brains. You know what I'm saying?
We're not smart gangsters. We're chain gang. You think we role play as
robbers? You're fucking bank robbers.
Whoa, bro! It's just one bank, 2 banks, baby.
Do you know
I have
what?
a very important
You know
question.
when all of them talk about how to clean their money? Do you know what? I get into the city and Romney's like,
So
"Oh, can we
important.
buy this laptop with money from the fucking gallery?" We're not smart criminals. We are
That's what
just
made-
criminals.
That's what made-
Please.
Okay, well then, when the cops roll up on you because you blew someone's brains out the Alta Street apartments, don't ask them for a reset. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
hold on.
hold on.
Wait, does CG do that? Have we done that?
Go ahead, Raider. Go ahead, Raider.
Is it not cringe for cops to bait people into shooting them as well? Like, for example, yesterday, I'll be honest, right? Yeah, maybe we should have shot a guy. Maybe it was dumb to do it. But is it not dumb for a cop to stand in front of a car knowing they're going to get hit, repeatedly go in front of that car, get hit, like, tapped, and then start shooting, like, instantly?
No,
is that not, like, cringe as well?
that's funny.
Well, again,
Yeah, that's funny, not cringe.
That's
What?
pretty
But
cringe,
again,
to be honest.
I have a very important question.
I don't think that like trying to tase someone out of a car that just executed a person is cringe. No.
I need to know something.
He didn't execute
I need to know something.
Well, that's what we. No, I'm sorry. So that's
is very important to me.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looked like to us when we rolled up and he has a gun on a person who was just shot that I heard.
Yeah.
I have a very important question.
What's your question, Spaceball? Go ahead.
Which one of you would like your name written on my forehead?
Oh my fucking god!
I want your ass cheek.
Yo, related question.
That's
How
better
many
than the
of you
tattoo
guys-
that was on your forehead. Think
How
I'd
many
get
of
that
y'all-
removed.
Related question. How
What
many
are
of
you saying,
y'all
buddy?
have experienced degen hours? Me,
Dude, I love it.
I call
I'm
DGen
all over-
hours.
I'm all
I
over the
fucking
place.
love
Yeah.
late night no pixel, dude.
I did a subathon and it was in the server was getting DDoS and there was literally only 12 of us able to connect to the server. We all rolled around on a fucking like the thing you can hang off the side of. We're literally trying to rescue people because like no one could connect anymore. Eventually, we had everyone on the server just rolling around for like 6 fucking hours until someone finally restarted it, dude.
DGen hours is a trip. It's just shots fired to this guy robbed me to 3 more shots fired at like.
So it's just a bunch of people grinding, right?
The reason
True.
I bring it
Grinders,
up,
yeah.
the reason I bring it up is the DGen hours was coined after the fact that you run into a lot of NVLers, and as a
A
criminal,
lot of new people. Yeah.
a lot of new people, right? And a lot of players don't necessarily know the rules, right? And some are learning, and yeah, they should read it, et cetera, et cetera. But as a criminal, if you do run into an NVLer, they can seriously control your RP irrespective of whether a gun is placed to their head. And it does present a scenario, right? Where does your character just look the other way and let this guy walk off, or do you blast him? It's definitely a tough decision to make in those.
No, that's not a tough decision.
My favorite part about DGen
You
hours-
blast them. It's like I tell Kai. Remember at the beginning. Remember at the beginning.
99% of the time, let's be real.
CG had a problem at one point.
Has killed a lot of people.
Yeah,
all right.
It escalates the situation, though. I mean, it's one of those things.
I think cops are understanding
hold on,
though
let
when
me
they
just finish
respond.
my thought. The problem is that even though our characters are doing like we would blast them, right? But on the other side of the RP, when the cops arrive, we can't tell them to be like, "Yo, you got to chill." Like we just dealt with this.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? Like, because
so
their
there
RP needs to continue as well.
Right.
There was a situation.
I agree with that
where-
actually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there was a situation where I think you guys had robbed a bank or something like that, like Chang Gang. And there was a dude that pulled up and that was just fucking punching Kevin with a gun, and he's like he was actively involved in this fucking shootout.
Wow.
And that's when I was like, I ordered Cornwood to just fucking shoot that guy because he ran in like he ran in 4 to 5 different
That shit
times.
was funny as fuck, to be honest.
Yeah, and I was just I literally just told Cornwood
I run into like fucking crackheads like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Because it started with Scuff. Fucking, I think Randy got launched in the air.
Yeah.
And then this guy came out of nowhere and just started beating the shit out of you, Kevin. Like that whole situation. was so
Chat, it's all good. When we have a lot of people talking.
We found them after they had like pocket wiped Meow Fury on one of the employees of the Roosters Rest, and we looked all around the server. We found them, and we murdered them. And I think it was like Dan that responded to it.
You fucking criminal.
They had done a 911. Yeah, they had done like a 911 anonymous call for themselves, and it was obvious that they were new, right? So they called it on themselves by saying like, we were just murdered on a 911 like local call. So what ended up happening is like he responded and he was like, oh, it's a prank call, and he walked away. So like I think that from the cop side goes a long way in continuing the RP when it's like, I mean.
Yeah, but sometimes we're wrong. Like I just had a whole fucking case thrown out because 2 people that aren't admins decided a rule break happened when in reality it didn't. So it's not, I mean, I understand what you guys are saying and it makes sense, but the issue is, I mean, if you're not an admin, don't do admin shit.
Coyle literally tells us not to do that shit.
Yeah, so
It's been broadcast like 3 times.
Yeah, so basically, if something in VL happens or scuff situation happens, like us as cops, we're supposed to continue as normal.
We should.
And then after that, like if admins need to step in, they step in. But we should not bring it into our own hands.
Everything can be reversed, you know.
Yeah, but in regards to what it's like, so you notice that like in one of our getaways, Chang will have his he had his bike all fucked up and scuffed into a thing, right? And Sab took it upon himself not to, go with normal cop duties and give him the opportunity to kind of reset. So you're saying like the normal thing would be just to go about normal way and arrest us and then see if we get something done by
I think
admin.
stuff like that
I
is
got
a
yelled
little
at
more-
for that.
I would argue
Oh,
that
no
stuff
shit.
like that is a little more like that's a little more black and white, where it's like he obviously saw that this bike is glitched into the ground. That makes more sense to me.
Wait,
but
why
it's
did you get yelled at?
Wait, you got yelled at for that?
I got
Son?
yelled
You
at.
did. You've done that. You revived me one time when I got fucking when a car fell on me out of nowhere.
Yes, every time I dealt with a situation, I try to fix it in character. I got yelled at. I got DM'd by admin saying, "Do not do that shit again."
Yeah.
So you're supposed to go. You're supposed to do your due diligence and just handle the situation. They handle all the back end afterward, I guess, huh?
Well, I'm gonna say this. I mean, I was told that I was power gaming for towing vehicles in wrongfully parked locations.
That was like first 2 days of 3.0, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
It's
but what I'm
so
saying
long ago.
is where again, I feel like someone like Sab, who's been in the server for so fucking long and is what he is on a cop, should be able to make that decision on whether this is fucked or not. I feel like that should.
I mean, a situation
be...
happened with Shots and Flippy, right? With the mech in his apartments.
You know, and I'll tell you, Hutch. People think crims have the worst on the server. People think it's cops. It's fucking tow truck drivers.
They're the worst, bro.
I will
They're
say
the worst.
firsthand, tow truck drivers,
Bro.
they get shit from everyone. They get robbed, dude. Tow truck
Bro,
drivers.
I've said it.
I'm
every time.
I'm
Bro,
making
I've
bank
said it.
right now.
I
on
mean,
my
some of
tow.
them are dicks though, dude. Like I literally fucking stopped my car outside the apartment for 1 second. I ran in, ran
bro.
back out. This motherfucker was trying to tow my
You ever
car.
had
I
your
don't
car
deal
towed
with
in real
those
life?
fools.
You know
I don't deal
why?
with those
Because
fools.
Have you ever
that
had
shit.
have you ever had your car towed in real life?
They're fucking dickbags.
They're
Yeah.
vultures.
They're fucking
dicks.
Yeah,
Well, here's my
They
thing.
are dicks,
And,
but no one is like towing a fucking running car in 3 seconds in
Yes,
real
they
life. you know?
are. Yes, they fucking are. Yes,
Only
they
like
are.
dropping the
Depends
wheel,
on
they
where
can pull
you're
that
at.
shit.
Yeah, yes, they are.
I got booted in New
Yup.
York in a matter of like 3 minutes. Like I literally
fucking will.
stopped at a
Listen,
Starbucks.
but here's my
went
thought.
inside,
If you're
and I was
gonna-
booted.
Again, we're in a driveway
It's like
too. Like
that's
it's
just
not
as
like,
risky
I
as
hear
stealing
you.
a car to a bank robber. You know what I'm saying? Is like if like you're gonna try to like tow my car right in front of my face, like I feel like I can pull my gun on you right there. You know what I'm saying? I hate tow truck drivers who do that.
100%.
I
Like
have
if I
a-
was a big,
They'll
dick
do it in
swinging
front of your
criminal in
face. They
real
won't
life, I
wait
would
till you go in the
absolutely do that.
apartment. They'll do
Sure,
it
I
right
mean,
in front
yeah,
of your
that's
face.
I have a question for some of the cop.
Shiloh,
players
thanks for the
here.
5
'Cause
gift
we
us.
talked about
Appreciate
a
it.
little bit earlier.
Welcome,
What about
welcome, guys.
some
Thanks,
of the
Shiloh.
bank heists that involve interesting methods. So the first one I do want to ask about: what did you guys think about the flu? Because I know that
first.
Moon. I actually want to hear your take. Because I'll just briefly say, I wasn't in that heist, but from my perspective and like from CG's perspective, I thought it was fucking hilarious as an idea. And I honestly didn't think it was a bad thing because I thought it was like a one-off, like silly thing.
And let me say
wouldn't
that
work.
normally, if we think anything would be power gaming, we would never utilize it like that. I think once the whole chain gang, once the plan was decided between all of us, nobody had even thought about it because I think what we were thinking was the percentage chance of it actually working was so fucking low. We all knew we were gonna. We all knew we were going to jail.
Ambushed?
No, we didn't.
By the way,
That's
that
why I
play
started
was
shooting
sick.
right away because I was like, "Oh shit, we're fucked."
If those guys aren't in front of you, I get fluted, I get mollied, I'm dead. Right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
That was the plan.
But I have no chance of moving my character because I'm being forced to.
No,
ban.
you could have been quick on the
No,
EC.
I got fluted in a fight when I was fighting Shots. So you can cancel it.
Okay,
I mean,
so I could stop moving my
Are you
character.
okay with it though? Like, do you think
Hold
it's
on,
fine?
hold on.
That's a one-time deal thing.
Let me say, now that I understand the mechanic, obviously I know I could type /EC and then I'm good, right? And at the time it was mildly tilting, and then like I fucking thought about it, and I was like, man, I really don't want to report this guy over this shit, and I didn't, and I was just like, you know what, whatever, it's fine.
We were just trying to have. It was supposed to be a fun heist, really.
Okay,
We didn't expect
you
to
guys
win.
gotta realize though. You realize
Let's
that you as CG, you guys like develop metas. You know this, right?
Yeah.
Like everyone, if you guys did that just that one time and it worked, we would see it all the fucking
no,
time.
We get abused by a lot of
No.
other people.
Let's
I thought the flutes were just like not even like a common thing. I thought it was just something.
The idea,
it's like
a special, not a common item.
It's a spawned item.
So the premise behind of what they did, if I can try and make everyone understand, is that in Nopixel, it's a revolving fucking door. It's different, but it's a revolving door. Please, free passage, no spike strips, get in a chase, get caught, lose them. That's what it is. Always, like, it's gonna happen every single time.
Our fun setups aren't always going to go to plan. You know.
Exactly. I think what they were trying to do was, and I'm playing, obviously the devil's advocate for them, is they were trying to do something that has never been seen before, and that was different. From your perspective, you walk in, you're taking the RP situation as serious as you can. You get fluted, you get mollied, you're like, what the fuck just happened? This is fucking weird. But from our perspective, we're trying to do something to where you're walking into a situation and you're experiencing something you've never even thought was gonna fucking happen.
It's a situation that has been a problem on every single roleplay server I've ever been a part of. It's just different styles of roleplay. that clash sometimes.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That's all it is.
What I was about to say is I want you guys look, man, in 2.0 I was lucky enough to roll fucking Mr. Chang and fucking Rami and Rated when we would do bank jobs and shit, or like the fucking power plant and stuff. And I don't know if you guys remember, but I was always pushing for, let's be the most efficient, no fancy plan. Like, let's just get in, get out as fast as we can, as hard as we can. Fuck the cops. I don't give a shit what they want, blah, blah, blah. And, I was lucky enough to go on some of the creative plans that Kevin came up with, and they're fucking awesome. And I love them. But from speaking currently now in present day, from my perspective, I want you guys to go as hard as you can. I don't give a shit. If you are doing a creative plan, I really would prefer that you were playing to survive and win, as though you were playing a character that was trying to not get shot or like. And I'm not saying that you guys don't do that. Okay, let me preface that. But I want to get the impression that you are doing every single fucking thing that you can to get out of there. There is no like creative, not creative, but like the flu situation. I just don't want to. I don't want it to feel like I'm being strung along to like it's fucking awesome.
You don't like to be led on.
No, I'm having a hard time expressing myself because I have a lot of respect literally for everyone in this call right now, and I don't want to disrespect anyone by saying that I do not respect the time and effort you guys put into having creative bank plans. But at the end of the day, I want to feel like I'm getting fucked hard by you. Okay, and sometimes it doesn't feel like that. If you guys,
listen, isn't the counterpoint to that is like we want the same like with the cops, right? We want like 14 you motherfuckers to show up.
And want to give that. And I think at that point, it's on giving us like, for example, because the alternative to that is the bike meta. Okay. And I don't give a shit if it's the bike meta. I don't give a shit. And if that's what you guys have to do to get away, then keep doing it until we
on a solution.
Make move in character to find a solution to those.
Just wait a second. Pause
that.
really quick, everybody. Can you explain what you mean by what did you say? The bike meta?
We've been going to Two Doors recently.
The bike meta.
The bike.
I honestly have no idea what we're talking about.
Every job has a motorcycle.
Every job having a motorcycle right now.
See, I personally have never used one. I've never.
Well, how are other jobs outside of CG? Like, are there a lot of bikes?
I think that just to be clear, we don't mean all of your jobs. We mean all jobs.
Yeah,
every job
that's CG is one of the only groups not doing. Even CG does bikes, but apparently all the other groups.
Let me just say,
can I comment on what you said, Moon?
One sec. Yeah. I just want to say, if you guys feel like you ever have to do like bike jobs to get away or anything like that, just fucking do it. I don't give a shit, bro. I want you guys to fucking win, and I want you to own us hard as fuck until we can adapt.
But so me and Kay are gonna have different perspectives on this. I want to hear Kay's first. I think we're actually gonna disagree.
All right, so how Mumu said he likes when we're fucking him hard like from the back, like he likes to get fucked hard. That feeling?
Yeah.
Like us going hard pretty much.
Feels
good. For me, sometimes it's like mag dump season type shit where we just fucking go all out type shit.
Yeah.
But not to that extent where we're just blasting people aimlessly. Yeah. But for me, it's enjoyable. I get the feeling of enjoyment of how you get enjoyment from that when I make a plan where it's like creative and it's just like, there's no way this fucking works, and it works. That's when I'm like,
I'm with Kay on this because it's like I like this stuff that is. I mean, it's GTA. It's not fully real life. There's something theatrical, like almost like Hollywood about it, right? And that's why, like, when we do a plan that involves like something like ridiculous, like we run into Tequila La and there's like 20 people dressed like us. I know that CG did this back in the day, and then all of those people run out of the fucking Tequila La, and you don't know who the fuck it is. Like, is that like the optimum criminal play? No, but does it make for a good YouTube video? Yes. And at the end of the day, like we're trying to entertain people, right? Like there's a huge
smart criminals make smart cops. Here's the question. Are you like if that YouTube video that you're uploading to your channel, are you having POVs from our streams like leading up into that thing? Like is it a 50-50 thing, or are we going to be like kind of like the butt of the joke?
Side
for your creative plan.
Do you role play for content, or do you role play for like immersion in role play?
I think there's a balance of it, right? Like I think when you look at what Nopixel is and the entirety of how the server is built, it's not entirely built for pure immersion.
Wait, I thought roleplay was about winning.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of it is built literally for like content and theatrics. I mean, there's a reason why when we did like a bike getaway, I had all the boys dress in the fucking Tron outfits, and I had fucking like cyberpunk Tron music playing while we tried to do a getaway, right? Because it's like it's theatrical, right? It's like I don't need to be like fucking wearing all black outfits all the time and just be super sweaty to try and always get the win, right? I want things to be theatrical. I want it to be an experience.
For who? Sometimes though. Yeah, for who?
For viewers.
At the end of the day, I think the best content that gets made is when it's not for the viewers and it's for you and me.
Yeah.
I think
agree
good
100%.
roleplay is the content.
I literally, I have one simple fucking goal. If I make you guys laugh, I'm like, I did it. It's done. Because if I made you guys laugh, I'm gonna make all my fucking viewers laugh too.
Someone said in my stream yesterday, like, "Fuck it, you're here to entertain us," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm here to roleplay. You guys are just watching."
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I just want to entertain you.
I mean,
guys.
everybody. That's what I like about the server. It's got a little spice from everything. So it's like my viewers who are used to see me race or doing bank jobs and stuff like that. It gives a huge amount of relief when I run into Mel and he does some stupid shit for the 5 minutes that he does it, and then we're on to do things. But it's like that little spice.
IRP for clips,
nice.
straight up.
IRP. I'm kind of bummed out that I can't do a robbery with X now. That's my thing.
Okay.
All right.
Catch him outside of the apartments.
Seer, you know what this means. You know how hype our one heist is gonna be now. Oh
Dude,
my
Seer,
god!
you love being on all this stuff.
Seer
I
and
can't do anything about it.
Oh, you know, I actually
I've
have
been working on our X impressions. We were gonna do a heist with all of us dressed as X Games, and we're all gonna do it in character as X. So yeah, get ready.
Yeah, we're all gonna dress up exactly like him and everything.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be even.
I actually
better now.
do have a really fun
but like,
plan.
So
for,
Prince, I mean, I
Cops and
get you guys.
Crimson.
Like, it's a balance between though. I don't think
For
it's
sure.
entirely immersion. I don't think it's entirely for content. There's a balance.
Mickey,
I disagree, man.
I feel like you genuinely enjoy doing the whole dress up thing, like, because all right, they're saying they genuinely enjoy like the whole on immersion, like the whole outfits things. You do that just for content, or would you enjoy that more than just doing black outfits?
Oh, I absolutely love doing that.
Yeah, so it's like people do what they like to enjoy. It's
theme
not all
stuff is
about the
great.
viewers. Yeah,
I mean, I love themed robberies. Themed robberies are my
Yeah.
fucking favorite thing in negotiating with cops.
Yeah, dude, people who know their way around the clothing
We
store.
don't get a lot of dongles, or get a lot of laptops. So we can't do themed robberies because the entire server crashes every time we do a robbery. So I don't know what that's like.
Penta,
I've never felt that side of things.
Penta, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you really want to do this as immersion and you want this to be fully immersive, like what it is, then all of us are going to be wearing like fully black outfits when we do the bank
I don't
robberies.
go to bank robberies.
Well, but let me play this out. We're gonna have someone else talk for us. We'll literally have the hostage talk for us.
Yeah,
We
but
won't
for
say
some
anything.
people- but
and,
for
and
some
whenever we get caught and you guys ever pull us over for anything, we literally just want like the proper
I don't know
immersive
who
place.
you
We
guys
never
is.
talk to the police.
I don't go to.
Yeah, but here's the thought process.
really
It's like
issue
this.
Is
It's like
maintaining a level of consideration for the people you're role playing on the server with.
Yeah.
That's
Absolutely,
what our
absolutely.
point was, and that's what that we meant by.
I think that'd be
Like,
cool as
we're-
shit if you made the hostages talk for you.
Like Chain Gang, Chain Gang might be like a more goofy group, Might be goof around group, you know what I'm saying? Chain Gang goofs around a little bit more on their bank heist, but likewise on the other end of the spectrum, there's a group I'm sure that is fucking hard balls to the wall, blacked out, voice changers every single time because they don't want you to have even a little bit of sign of who they are in their real life, right? Or in their Nopixel real life. And I think that's cool as shit.
Let him finish. Do you want us to never speak to the police because that's what actual immersion is.
No,
like in
I think
real life, you should never speak to the police.
That's not true. That's not true.
You're confusing immersion with real life. It's two different things.
Over time, as you spend more time,
realism is not immersion.
As you spend more time rolling with people regularly, you're gonna get to a point where you just want to give them the RP that they want, and you'll just be a chameleon. You'll go, oh, this person rolling up to my job, they want a serious fucking like action movie negotiation.
Let me ask you something, Blastoise. Have you ever been completely immersed in a movie or a video game and it's very obviously fiction?
Yes.
There you go. It's two different things. Realism and immersion are not the same thing.
Yeah, but I think that was my whole point is that GTA, the world of GTA is not a real world. And that's why us doing...
I'm not saying realistic. I said immersion.
You can get immersed into a goofy world as well.
Absolutely. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
so it's
absolutely.
not a
That's what I'm saying.
specific
The
style that
immersion of
promotes
GTA
immersion.
involves Hollywood-esque kind of crazy heists and over-the-top stuff. It is, by its nature, over the top. And that's why I'm saying like a lot of
Not
like...
always.
Not
Well, I
always.
mean,
Sometimes
I
it's
go to
serious
like
and dark.
movie, like some of these movies where stuff will happen and you're like, that would never fucking happen in real life. But in the movie, you're so like you're talking about immersed in it. You're like, that was fucking sick. But reality wise, it would never fucking happen.
Bro, this
You know
shit's
what I
like
mean? Yeah,
Last
but it's
Action
also the
Hero, bro.
different-
It's just a bunch of fucking different movies colliding together, bro, and everybody's a protagonist.
But
That's
then
just
again,
how
it's
it
also
goes.
the difference in immersion between Fast and Furious 1 and Fast and Furious 9.
That's
You might not be as
exactly
immersed
what
in
I was
Fast and
talking
Furious 9 as you are in Fast and Furious
Well,
1. You know?
one is
Facts, dude.
obviously better though.
I sound like a dog just barked.
That was my dog. That was my
It's
dog.
-1.
I think
I'm no longer immersed.
I think the other day, I think someone said it best. Ultimately, I try to be like considerate and like cognizant of what you guys want to do and try to do it. And like, I'm down to be like the set piece for that 100%.
I love when
and
groups
I-
do new plans, man. I
and
love that shit.
I love all of you, no matter what happens. And like, if I get heated and I say some shit, I just want you to know that I respect all of you 100%. And
Yeah, I think all of us here. I think all of us here are guilty of one thing, and I don't care who
Being
you are.
bad
or if you
as
deny
fuck,
it.
boy.
The reality is all of us, because we are all putting in and I bring it back to baseball, right? And I know you guys fucking fuck baseball, but I bring it back to baseball where it's like, man, whenever I'm in the locker room.
Bro, do you think anyone watching knows sports?
When I'm in the locker room with the same fucking people every single day, I'm going to wake up one day and want to fucking beat the shit out of somebody. It's going to happen.
How much
It's
you
the
love
same
them.
dick or
thing.
something.
It's the
Yeah.
same
And you know what?
It's the
I'm
same
in-
thing with Nopixel. Every single day we are together for 12 to 15 hours, and some of us 28 hours. We're gonna want to beat the shit out
Or
of each other
24.
at some
Yeah,
point.
there you go.
But all of us are guilty, and instead of in that moment where we're like, "What the fuck is this idiot doing?" Instead of just shutting our fucking mouths and like, let's try and understand what the fuck they're doing, we go, "Man, this guy
You know
don't
what?
fucking
You know what really helped with that? That hasn't been a thing in like a year and a half. Conventions.
Yeah.
Bro, I have
Oh, like
hated
not being able to
someone's-
meet people.
I have hated someone's
Bro.
fucking guts in RP, and
And
then I
then met
get
'em.
wasted with them at a
Yeah.
convention, and we go and get beat in
Yeah.
our face at like 4 a.m. And I'm like, this guy's all right, and I've never hated him again.
Yeah.
Like it's
I was like that with Space Boy. Now I
Yeah.
live with him.
Yeah. It's like that he doesn't hate me and more that he tolerates me, which I'm okay with, as long as he pays rent.
Day, whenever shit happens, it isn't like anything any of us have ever streamed before. Whenever shit happens, it's more of
Yeah,
like,
I mean, sometimes
have
we
to
lose our
sit
shit and we
back.
say things we don't mean. Like
Yeah.
Hutch the
Yeah,
other day
yeah.
got really mad that he lost a race, and he said a local ran out in front of him. But I watched the clip back, and he just fucking runs into a local. The guy doesn't even fucking move.
Man,
Gotta find something to blame, dude.
I mean, honestly,
You're
without
right though, Hutch. You are right.
without conventions, I was even say like even even the last few hours, I've appreciated just like getting to hear the perspectives of like the PD, like you guys talking
man,
out of
turns out it
character.
helps.
This whole thing has been sick actually.
I think it's important, especially as a viewer, to watch every perspective as well. Like 100%. Don't
yeah.
just take
Agreed.
the one side. Go PD, go Crim, alternate. So you get like before getting mad and typing some angry shit online somewhere, dude. Like you can get some scope. That's all.
Honestly, I'm entirely on board with that. If I show up on your favorite streamer stream, for the love of God, please watch me.
That's why I try to educate people. I try to educate people when they come over because a lot of times people don't know what the fuck cops are doing and they think we're
Yeah, but
just
you
there
also
to
don't
fuck
know
people.
shit, you know, Tim Mac, you're pretty dumb, so.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I agree with that one.
Keep going with the OP method.
Ace Rock, dude. Thanks for coming.
We're your helicopters. You get your license to get getaways.
If you've never seen Last Action Hero,
oh shit,
it's a solid movie.
I think
All right, I got a hot take.
I gotta go, everybody.
I got a
love all
fucking
of
hot
you.
take.
Bye.
For this one. Do not leave Moon. God damn it.
Rip.
God
There we
damn
go.
it. I want to hear his fucking take on this. Okay,
All right, here he goes.
listen. I partially feel like, and this is something that I've been dealing with on my own stream, trying to figure it out because I have a lot of normie fans who are not a part of, the Nopixel world. I wasn't around for 2.0. I never participated in it. And one of the things I hear from a lot of people is that it's really hard to get into if you're doing like slow burn role play like the Clean Boys do, which I love
Where's my
personally and
PPS?
I really enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
So
I like
part- what I-
interacting with you guys on Wrangler a lot.
yeah. Well, what I was thinking, what I've realized for a lot of the people that are in my community and in my audience is like some of them like it and they move on to other streamers. They get they show love to other streamers. It's great, But other people are just like, oh no, fuck that. Like, I want immediate, like, I want someone to play like Grand Theft Auto Online lobby in a role play server, which is part of the reason why I think, you know, a lot of people gravitate towards XQC's content because he's just in a lot of instances, and I'm being honest, sorry, this is just the truth. He's playing like it's Grand Theft Auto lobby, Grand Theft Auto Online lobby with a bunch of like very well acting NPCs that are really lifelike. Okay. So, and that's kind of fucked up for all of the other people.
Well, like it's Westworld, like it's a big Westworld for him.
Yeah, but it's also there's a positive side to it because a lot of the people that actually do end up doing jobs with him and stuff like that get a lot of love, and it's life changing, and I totally recognize that, and I think that's part of the reason why I understand why admins are, they play, they treat him with kitty gloves for the most part. I just don't know how to incorporate a lot of those people into a lot of those fans that just want that kind of content into trying to comprehend what it's like to, you know, learn the rules and just get involved more in role play in general.
I mean, anything else?
Like,
just
like, how do I deal with a 14-year-old who's like,
time.
most RP is boring.
just
he's fun to
time,
watch."
and
Like,
and people will find other people as just like, I mean, dude, the RP is a fucking, it's a big old circle jerk. You like
make the content you want.
Yeah, there's something to be said for like that high octane, high velocity shitlording. Like that's what I love to do because it's just so fucking fun for me. I don't have it in me to do what you guys do with like the long form, slow burn storytelling. My attention span can't handle it. And I look at that and I'm like, that's fucking role play. What I do is I'm just trying to make comedy. You know what I mean? I look at like that slow burn, long form, serious organized crime story shit is like straight fucking role play.
I like the role play, man.
The role play diehards and pure, yeah, they absolutely both have value for sure. And some people can fucking do it all.
I'll go on Wrangler and I'll just do like a fucking month-long investigation. Well, normally a week before it gets retconned, but I'll do that, and then I'll hop on mic and be like, "Yo, let's get a bomb right now."
Yeah, dude, doing both,
today.
So doing both of those are so satisfying. Like it's really satisfying doing slow burn RP. It's very, very, very satisfying, that slow progress, and then it's fun switching characters and just be like, "Shut your bitch ass up."
I legitimately think most people's issue with RP would be solved if they had multiple characters.
I agree with that. Seeing different perspectives is huge.
I've got a my main character Eddie is in a slow burn arc, right? I do I mean I do pretty fun stuff like racing day to day, but the overall picture is like trying to, you know, build this big underground scene. Even if I'm caught once, it can bring an end to all of it, right? But then I have other characters like Igor, which is just a completely dumb.
Igor is so
I've
funny.
never once seen a person who had only had one, you know, just one character, and then talk about making a second one and doing it, regretting it. It's always better.
Taking some time off
Ashley,
of Mel.
for example, she was like fucking Fiona, this shit. She's in my channel. I was like, you just make another character.
In some cases,
it's great, and
people find success. People find success that they never.
I have a second character, okay?
Always better than
kinda.
Whatever. Your next character is always
B
better.
Porter, thanks for the 5 giftos. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Condescendo's a hit right now.
Yeah, Condescendo is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
like, a lot of people always fuck with me, man, because obviously in 2 years I've permaed basically 2 characters at the blink of an eye that no one expected me to actually perma the characters, and both times, like I've loved it. Like it sucks. Don't get me wrong, permaing fucking blows fucking cock.
It's hard to let go.
You perma your character, you invest yourself in that character, and it fucking sucks. But then after 2 weeks, you build back up. You fucking get in with someone you've never met before, or a cool group, not better group, but a cool group, and then you build out, and then it's like. It's literally like you're playing. It's like you're in the server for the first time, and it's day one. And it's
absolutely, man.
Everything's brand new, and no one remembers who you are. I went from getting perma'd by CG to being in CG. I went from being one of the most hated to now one of the, what I'd like to think, it gets along with everybody.
The ugliest characters.
I'm not too sure.
Fuck you guys. How about that?
You have 2 eyes.
That is true.
True. You know, my favorite character though that I miss is Deadeye's Poppy. Deadeye's Grandpoppy is my favorite. Is my absolute favorite character. Oh, there's a race going on. Well, I'm not going to go to it, but I'll let everyone else know. Thank you.
Yeah, it was.
Killamoo,
It's
thanks for
you know,
gifting
and
up
I
2 subs,
agree
my
with the
friend.
standpoint of I feel like everyone should be able, kind of like I'll use us for example, like with Kevin, with Randy, with Rami, them having those cop characters to where you get burnt out on crim, you can jump over, play a cop, see the other side of it, realize fuck this, go back on criminal and burn the place to the ground. You know what I mean? Like
it's true,
and
man.
Those 2 weeks on Pat when I didn't play Mel at all, I came back like a fucking house on fire. And I was just fucking killing people and getting in chases. It builds
really
up.
helps with like I'll get the 9s and be in prison for a week on mic, and it's just like, well,
Hey,
I have
whatever.
5 other characters.
Yeah,
You know
a
what I
lot
mean?
with
It
like
helps
to deal
out
with
a
like
lot.
downtime and like just
yes.
look at things less like take it less to heart almost like if something happened.
Hey, listen, I would love to fucking when Charles goes to prison for 400 months to have a fucking cop character. I just don't want to do. I just don't want to invest into another Civ, and because it's like I think of it as like I'd rather invest this time on someone that I've spent so much time on, that I've created all these friendships on, and I feel like I'd have to recreate that on a Civ. I'd rather recreate a different perspective and a different. A completely different relationship
Different
with the
light.
same people from a different like a cop characters. I don't know. I just think
and
cop
again,
would be a
this
lot of
brings back
fun.
the
And
premise. This brings back the premise is I personally, and I used to hate when people use this term, but now I'm going to use it because I've been around longer. I personally think that if someone has been in the server for 2-3 years and they have seen everything that you could possibly see on a criminal character and they want to be a police officer, I don't think that they should have to go through the things like the 6-8 month DOC process. If they
agree.
figure
DOC is
out-
terrible.
Agreed, man.
Yeah,
Agreed.
DOC is awful.
and I was talking about this earlier, Penta. I was DOC for 6 months and I was told I couldn't be a cop because I did ass meth in the fucking shower with Bo Vice.
I would rather it be a situation where we pooled our potential cadets from, you just go to the PD and apply, but something like no non-violent crimes. Something like that. Or just like,
that'd be so good.
That'd be so much better. Because here's the thing. RP character cops are always way better than SOP anti-robots. They're always way better.
1,000%. It's a character playing a cop, not a cop being a character.
I got really lucky to be able to RP my way into the PD. And that entire experience was, I think, not just for myself, but for those in the PD really enjoyed it. And I think other people should be given
I am hanging on to the hope that becomes the norm. I am clinging to the fucking hope with how well 3.0 has gone and how all the new cops are doing and how they're all doing so fucking well. I'm clinging to the hope that becomes the norm.
The issue though
if a
is
character comes into their interview already having a background that was established on the server, like what their previous job was, their friendships, and then they become a cop. All of a sudden, that entire experience and that perspective that they bring to the force is,
I remember
is so fresh.
With Jordan, whatever, but balancing the PD between like the family RP I was doing was so fucking funny, dude. It was just the best, man.
Well,
and then having those vendettas from the toe days, it's just good. It's just good
that
RP.
I
Sorry,
feel
boys.
like what people
We get a
who've been
G
around the
flip in this
block, like
motherfucker.
myself, like Summit, like the thing that we aren't. I feel like a lot of people who are, and this isn't a shot at anybody, but people who haven't done like crim RP, like high crim RP, and don't understand like the intricacies of being able to like talk to people on like everybody from fucking the RP. I don't know what term you want to use with like the back in the day with like HOA or up north with the bikers to fucking ESB role play where it was gunning, shooting, right? Like I feel like when you bring someone in who hasn't been able to experience that and then they run into people like that, they don't know what the fuck to do. And that's whenever awkward situations happen. But then you have people who want to be a cop and we're waiting to be a cop. And it's like, well, you got to go through a 6-month process of waiting and fucking doing absolute dick.
I hear you, man. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, I'd have a fake fucking gun and not move from the passenger seat for 6 months in a cop car as long as I got to see the interactions.
I think we should fast track people who are established in the server and that have proven that they can role play. But unfortunately, whenever we do fast track people, it usually goes towards who has views, right? Which has been good for 3.0. because viewer perspective on cop RP was desperately needed bad. So I think that it was fine.
Oh, S-Fan going to a cop was so good.
Yeah,
was so
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I agree.
So I think it's
True.
so I think that kind of shit's fine because fuck it, man. More views on Cop RP, yeah, I love that. But also, you know, the little guys who are trying to get into the police force that have been RPing on the server for 2-3 years, they shouldn't be overlooked. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
and I think that's fair.
I feel like everyone wants more cops, right? And we're just trying to figure out ways to do it. I just don't know what the logistics look like on the back end.
You
so I
also
just
don't
have
want
no
a
idea how
bunch
to-
of cops that don't know what they're doing, right?
That's what I said. Quality over quantity.
So
Shift
we
3
have,
needs more cops.
I could give you 20
It has
plus
for
links.
years.
I could give you 20 plus links of just entire things, like 14 pages full of text, different information, or even spreadsheets that have at least 10 different tabs about information that we keep on, like everybody that's been trained, hired, procedure, this, that, and the other. There's so much shit that happens on the back end. It's difficult to like expedite shit very quickly. I mean, we're getting better at it, but it has been. I will say.
Yeah,
the
but I
things
mean,
that- the hoops that we have to jump through is pretty extensive.
I mean, if you're saying quality over quantity, the easiest way to get quality and the quickest way that you're going to get training are people that have been either
I
on
agree.
the other end getting shit on
Yeah,
for a
they're
little while, or
veterans,
people
right?
that have just been around forever. You know what I mean?
Just general RP experience. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Like, who
Talking
better than
about
criminals who know when they get shit when they're supposed to get shot? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I wonder because like maybe this is like too head for me to think, but when you have an RPer that's been on Nopixel and is respected and very fucking talented for so long, and they're trying to RP a cop and they get denied,
What an
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why
My
would
thought
you not want a
process
really good
is,
RPer as a cop?
If Spaceboy came to me and said
Why'd
he
they
wanted
get
to be a
denied?
cop, that should be an instant like, oh
Yeah.
man, let's get you
Yeah.
in there, bro.
That's so funny. I'm gonna
That'd be
actually
great,
I'm just
you
gonna
know?
go ahead and say this. So whenever I was messaging Jared and we were talking about it, and the moment I said that Spaceboy wasn't invited to the PD on that weekend, the first thing that Jared said was, "We're not going. If Spaceboy isn't getting invited, we're not gonna go."
Yeah, that's when I gave up once I realized Spaceboy was like, because I realized that's when I finally put 2 and 2 put together for us. I was like, that's why Spaceboy's been on this character. We've seen him around the apartment so often. It's because that's what he's been working on. I was like,
It
oh
blows
shit,
my
well we
mind
don't
you have
want
to
to
work so hard for it when we know that you do a fucking dope job.
on Mel. Yeah,
I went off in DMs. I went off. I was pissed. I was really fucking pissed.
I know Bobby be a cop too. He's kind of in the same situation.
I was very
he would be a
upset.
great cop.
He's so underrated and should easily have a cop.
The whole reason that the restructure happened is to make things more effective and to kind of like just spread things out and delegate stuff. And the way that the Angel and Toretti have been doing it is making it so academies are going to happen.
Here,
a
I
lot
can actually
faster.
get her in here. Let me get her in here.
I like the current system.
Yeah, let me get her in here.
The old system, like back when I was doing DOC, like
yeah, he's the
I was the
he's
first
Spaceboy's the
Civ
security
DOC.
guy at apartment you always see.
You know?
The guy shot his
And
thumb
I
off
like
or whatever.
the
current system you were captain for
The new current
I like the
system,
system, yeah. Like right now,
The interview for hire is gonna be sick.
the only issue that's even happening right now for me is like the lack of FTOs. Like I do think the old system, I'm just gonna say I think it was broken. I think a lot of people paid dues and just there was no way for people to notice that they were paying their dues. I think there's a lot of people who, fell into that where they were putting in hundreds of hours and it was in AU when there were 2 cops online. I was one of those people, straight up.
Well,
I put in hundreds of hours.
We have Kylie in here now, so she can kind of explain
so
how it all works.
What I was gonna say is the new system, we're now like
No, I'm gonna dip out, guys. The server.
All right, peace, bro.
I haven't even
Later.
gotten an interview yet, but I'm signed off on ride-alongs. So that is amazing progress. That is such fucking amazing progress, and I've been playing Pat again for like 2 weeks. So in those 2 weeks, I've made that progress. And the only reason that progress is slightly halted is there's just not enough FTOs to take me on ride-alongs. If there were, I mean, I'm fucking set, dude. I'll go do ride-alongs. That's like that shit's so fun. Ride-alongs were so fun.
Compared to walking around
I do
apartments.
too.
Kylie can
I
talk
like
about
I
it.
like the new process. If we were having this conversation 6 months ago, I would have left the call.
All right, go ahead, Kylie.
All right. So I just want to say I've been listening for like the last 10 minutes. Everything you guys say that you wish was the case is already the case. We already look for good role
moving.
players
Hell yeah.
and we already prioritize good role players and skip over action-oriented people. And it's I just wish more people understood the process. All right.
Well, again, it's one of those things. We said it before. You weren't watching whenever we stated it very early that everyone here respects all of the shit you guys.
Yeah. This is
back end.
all. This whole conversation is all love.
Even comprehend the amount of fucking bullshit that you guys have to do and the amount of actual paperwork that you guys have to do on the back end. And we do respect a lot of that. We're just we're spitballing ideas and talking about things that we hope to be a thing that none of us know that are actually a thing. So that's why I'm looking
Right.
forward to hear what actually is going on.
Okay. Well, Toretti and I spent like 16 hours a day for getting this process set up. You probably guys didn't see it because it was like the very beginning of 3.0, but we worked as hard as we could to get all this documentation and stuff ready. And the idea behind the process is supposed to be very simple. Unfortunately, we're just constrained by we don't have enough good cops on the server to actually take ride-alongs out, and also FTO cadets, and also not get burnt out at the same time. Like your FTOs are trusted people, right?
Yeah.
And you need someone that actually knows what they're doing and can evaluate and watch someone and keep them in line and not let them do crazy things. And there's just, to be quite blunt, there's just not that many people that can do that at the moment. And
Burnout's real too. You're right.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Straight up, one of the only reasons that I'm playing Pat again and actually confident enough to pursue Cop again is because I've talked to Kylie, I've talked to Toretti, I've talked to Coyle, I've talked to Andrews, and more or less what I've been told repeatedly is like, yo, there's a new system, man, and it's working in front of your eyes. You're seeing the, S-Fan gets fast tracked, comes in with a character, gets moved along. Moon comes in with a character, fast track, moved along. Some of the dispatch guys are getting pushed in. You know what I mean? So
cops?
like I think we're at like the foundation of the new system, and I'm hopeful for it.
What are you trying to say, Jared?
I mean, which cops? I can think of just a handful of cops just off the top of my head that are more than capable of handling FTO ride-alongs.
Can you give me a name who you think would be good for it?
Tim Mac.
He's
right
already
below me.
I'm on my way. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'm already working him in.
Foundation.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
there's
we're
a
at the
difference
very
between just
start.
being a regular cop and an FTO too, right?
Right. Well, the thing is, we're at the very start of this new process. Initially, in FTOs in 2.0, what would happen is you would get a promoter to senior officer in FTO, and then people would just not take cadets. If you could see the roster from 2.0 reset, it was literally like 20
Yeah, but I mean, like,
senior officers with like 2 regular officers, and they would actually never take any cadets. So you need to actually like make sure they're doing their job, right? And we're working these people in. We're bringing people in. Like I have a couple more names on my list for NA. I don't want to say it here because then they're gonna hear it.
Obviously.
It's gonna spoil it. But I have a couple more names I'm gonna go speaking with in every single time zone. And it's just because things are happening immediately that people are getting all antsy, right?
It's a giant machine that is now literally bigger than ever.
Would it be
160
easier if there's
fucking
more
players.
FTOs?
For sure.
What?
Because I feel like I don't know anything. I'm just here to ask you guys questions.
I just don't understand the
I don't
process
understand
of
the back
making
end
a
for,
cop who's had insane amounts of
police work at all. I
experience
understand
not
how
an
vital it is,
FTO.
obviously,
Why
that's
is
why we're
Officer
talking
Andrews
about
not
it,
an
but,
FTO? Why is Ziggy not an
I feel like everything I've
FTO?
heard from other
If
people
we're
is that,
lacking
is
FTOs.
the lack of FTOs, like enough FTOs.
Yeah, so initially when 3.0 happened, every single FTO was demoted to regular officer because if criminals are getting a reset, then PD should get a relative reset as well, right? So basically everyone was reset except for previous command, and we've been bringing FTOs back in based off people who have been showing interest and actually being active and on the server.
It don't matter. I don't know why I'm
doing
getting
their
all
job.
emotional here, Chad. I'm
So
sorry.
there is actually a shortage of FTOs.
I don't know
but
why I'm sitting here thinking like it
is
matters that
slowly
much.
being worked on and fixed as time progresses, right?
And like a lot of FTOs are also competent. People that would be competent FTOs and officers
Right.
are also meaning they're criminals, right?
With the new system and that I'm sorry, I know Kyla would be explain this a little bit better, but from my end, from what I've been told, is like the people who are becoming FTOs, we're trying to like make sure that everybody's training the same thing, because we've had criminals or just anybody, several people in the past, even cadets, say, well, this person trained me this way when somebody else does it this way, etc. We're trying to keep it relatively uniform, so it's not like all over the place where, everybody's policing a different way, or like, I don't know, somebody's fucking around, whereas, somebody else is like, I don't know, taking it like way too hard. I don't know. It just, that's usually how it's going. So we're trying to keep FTOs like on a uniform thing rather than like, all over the place.
Yeah.
I also think mistakes make good RP too. So being completely perfect isn't always good either.
Yeah.
They do, but the issue is
You gotta have most of it together though.
we're trying to redo PD in 3.0, right? Like there's like an overall tone shift that we're going for, and that comes along with it, a tone shift with training. And I know people might disagree with that, but that's just the marching orders I've been handed, and I'm
Yeah.
going along with it.
Mm.
There's a tone shift that's been requested, and we're trying to provide that tone shift,
At the
which
end
is
of the
why we're taking it more seriously.
Yeah, at the end of the day, everyone here is being told something to do in some regard. You know what I mean? Everyone here is I don't know if constricted would be the right word, but they're kind of being guided in the way that the things are supposed to happen. Am I going outside of my bounds saying that, or is that kind of what's going on?
I mean, no, I think that makes sense because overall we want the server to be a bit more serious and immersive place. I think that's pretty obviously what's we've been going for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean there can't be like fun, dumb things that happen. It's just it's new territory, you know.
I think
Thanks for the donations,
from-
yes.
So I was
Appreciate it.
done with Pat. I was so fed up with trying, and then Sierra was just like, "You should try to be a cop." I'm like, "I don't know what it is, man. I don't think they want me. Like, I don't know what the fuck I have to do." And then I brought him back, and then I got a little pep talks. And the pep talk was the same from everybody. We have a totally new system, and it's gonna be better. And that's the pep talk. That's the talk I got from Kylie, Mantis, Coyle, Andrews, and I'm seeing it. You know, it's getting started.
Well, let's get Kylie off the hide seat. I wanna hear from Iceman. What the fuck happened with him today?
Is he in the call right now? Oh shit!
Yeah,
What
yeah,
up, man?
yeah.
He's been here for a while.
Speak, my man.
What are you looking to know?
What the fuck happened? I just want to know what like. So
this is, the
obviously
guy that X
everything.
talks to?
You were in the server.
Heyo.
You were on PD, and I want to just what the clip that was clipped out of complete
Oh,
context.
boy,
that
my
there's
calf, dude,
37
it's
different
fucking
things
tight.
that was said about what happened at the hospital.
Okay, the hospital incident. Essentially, I was. I guess people had the assumption that I was pissed off at the Crims in that situation, but frankly, it was the cops. I
No.
think the cops dropped the ball big time there. Soft cuffing, uncuffing, cops running around, running people over, running amok, not doing what they're supposed to do. And I guess it was a rough morning for me too. So they had plenty of cops there. Should I have bounced out the way I did? No, but I did, and instead of kind of getting annoyed in the situation, I removed myself from it.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, I mean, maybe in going about it in that way isn't necessarily great, but removing yourself from the situation is sometimes the better option.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I think, you know, a lot of people, you know, we talk about like, you know, keeping an overall like positive vibe or like, you know, brushing it off, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't like to, you know, try and ride a moral high road. Like everybody gets upset about, you know, things regardless of, you know, who you are, what, you know, the tolerance level that you have for whatever's going on. Everybody gets, you know,
Well,
everybody catches a little
I
bit
recall-
of anger.
I recall seeing something on Reddit not too long ago about Moon, kind of having a similar thing happen where he decided to remove himself from the situation
Yeah.
rather than continue, and he was praised for it on Reddit. So I don't see why it's
I
too
don't-
much different
yeah,
there.
I was about to say the
They
same thing. All
should
the
be kind of
reason-
listen. You're not okay with it. Just walk away, man. Like you don't have to be part of it. Just walk away. If there's
The
an office
only
person-
reason I was even asking was just to clear it up because so many people, and even myself at the moment, whenever I first saw the clip, because again, stuff getting clipped out of context is a fucking incredible thing. People are so fucking talented on being able to clip stuff to make it look completely different than what actually fucking happened.
Yeah,
And
the clipping was
everyone
insane.
Yes, and
Yeah.
everyone, and I think probably 95% of people who saw that clip was like, "Oh, he's mad at X, or he's mad at the criminals."
Yeah.
But little did they know that you were fucking pissed at the peers around you for doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
So
Essentially,
no,
yeah.
I get that.
That's usually the most common frustration with cops. Is usually not even the dumb shit that criminals are doing. It's the fact that a lot of the times your backup will be just as useless and exacerbate the situation.
I mean,
Yeah, but this was beforehand, right? I mean, would you say that at the certain point where you guys were he was trying to get his phone back, and I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to ask harder questions.
Playing devil's advocate right now.
I feel like everybody's asking bitch questions right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the hard one in. Do you feel like you were OOC mad at the point where he was trying to get his phone back at the place?
Okay, so
PD?
that's a completely different clip that you're talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a little later.
In that situation, no, I didn't take it personal.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at keeping things out of OOC. But the character itself, and it's an easy thing to do to go, my character's pissed off, my character's doing this, my character's doing that, but he's talking shit to a cop.
Yeah.
Essentially, and Bayo, my character, is not going to sit there and just take that necessarily. He's going to, by the book, figure out a way to fuck him.
Yeah.
I can say that I have been fucked royally by your character, probably more than anyone other than fucking Moon, who has fucked me to the point where it has changed the way I have to play my character.
Bayo's like one of 2 cops that actually remembers that I don't have a license, and whenever I see him, I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
but I think that goes under the line of what happened today was it was a bunch of heated confrontations and a snowball effect, and what could have been done, and again, devil's advocate, I'm not telling anyone here how to role play. Every single one of you have probably role played longer than I have. But a devil's advocate, I think everyone could have been like, man, this is actually getting a little out of hand. I'm going to take a step back. But again, I said it in a clip today. I felt like everyone was kind of push. And then Bayo, his character, is the guy who always pushes.
Yeah, but listen, I feel like there's a line there. It's like I can say that, yo, Charles wants to fuck this cop, but what can I do? I can shoot a cop, he goes down for 15 minutes. What you can do is, because your character gets mad, you can fuck someone for 2 hours that was already in for 2 hours. And I feel like that is no possible way that that's only character. There has to be some OOC involved there. That's where I'm at.
I mean, I'm gonna go back to the clip of I don't remember her name, but there was a clip that was circulating where y'all were talking about taking his phone, and she basically said how she hates X and that's the reason why she did it. I personally think that was OOC. Personally. Now you could sit here and tell me it wasn't.
You're saying the phone there, Hutch?
The statement that she made after the phone was taken. I don't think you guys taking the phones were OOC as much as the statements that were made whenever everyone was in that circle. I wish I had the clip so I could.
I mean, sometimes
I don't recall what the
OOC.
clip.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it for you.
I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes OOC does bleed IC. Okay, no,
always.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Every time I'm talking to any of you, I promise, the shit Mel's saying.
Always OOC with you.
That's too dark.
I'm gonna go bye-bye, guys.
Mel's evil.
I'm gonna go bye-bye, guys, and play video games.
Thanks for chilling, brother.
Sir.
All right, love you guys. Have fun.
Yeah.
I love you, Sia.
Bye.
Love you too, guys.
Later.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. I'm in bed.
Are you on your phone?
Are you on a flip phone?
What, really? It sounds that bad?
Oh, yeah, you might be on your camera. You might be on your camera.
Vader, how many minutes you got left?
Oh my god.
I'm using fucking AirPods. They suck.
on like
Vader? Bro,
yeah.
Andrew's an FTO. He's also a cop in real life. He's trained Corwood and Lenny.
All right. So
yeah, I have massive amounts of respect for Andrews.
Iceman, if you want to look at it, but if everyone else wants to look at it, that's the clip I'm talking about right now. So I want to see what your opinion on that is, because I think I'm almost positive you're right there with them.
I like the title.
Yeah.
How do I get back?
Shit, Vader, I didn't know the Game Boy Advance had a microphone.
Just to give you guys clarification on what they're looking at. Ah, fuck me! Hey, can we get a DMCA warning on that clip there? Or,
DMCA warning. It's not my fault. It's not my fucking fault.
So you're working for him, huh? That's what you're saying?
You get a strike, and you get a strike.
All right, it's not my fucking fault that he doesn't care.
It also depends on what kind of petty she's talking about. Because when I think about petty, I think about Rhodes and the kind of shit he does, and that's content. You know, everyone has a fun time with that.
Well, and to be fair, if you are a cop, you're a lot like I thought the general idea is that like if you're a cop and there's crims that piss you off, you're allowed to in character be petty with them because that's like you causing beef with them, like your cop versus their crim. Right.
That is
The face
how I look
he
at it,
made
yeah.
afterwards has me dying.
Yeah.
Like,
excuse me, hello.
Yes.
Oh, what's up,
my
Train?
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Left and Train is in the conversation.
Guys,
Oh,
listen. Guys,
no.
listen.
Oh, no. This is so no.
Guys, hear me out. Just hear me out for a second, okay?
Train,
I want to say.
use your name every time I get caught by the police.
Listen, I just want to say, I just want to say two things, okay? One, yes, I meta to get in here. Two,
fucking man.
Two, can I get fucking unbanned?
Listen,
there's
Train.
a spot open.
Hey,
apparently.
everyone. I want to actually give
opened up.
guys. I want to give Train the floor. Train, if you would want to say anything to the admins on your unban, this is your moment right
boy.
now to have the stage to be able to
This
say
might
what
be
you
a
want.
bad idea.
Go ahead. This is your redemption right now. Take it and run with it.
Oh, fuck.
That's right.
While
Take your
you're
time.
thinking,
Oh,
and I
Rami's
just say it is beautiful, and it shows so much about you that we have a podcast that you show up 2 hours late for. Thank you for that. By the
Yeah,
way.
thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. He must have been playing the intro still, you know, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're still in the intro.
Shit. Yeah, carry on, guys.
He's preparing. He's writing it down.
Listen.
He's
Do you-
21, 21.
Are you reformed?
Are you
Dude.
Did you do you
Are you ready to take things serious?
Yeah, my question for you, Train, is if you could go back in time and change anything of what happened when all of that bullshit fucking hit the fan, what would you change?
Listen, Train. Here's the hard question. Should I hit you with the hard question? You want to be real all the time, right? That's the thing.
Give me the hard question, baby.
I mean, the hard question is, do you admit to medding that information that got you banned in the first place?
Which information is that?
The information about all of the meth lab stuff. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm okay with you backing out on this.
No, Some, you're good.
We've talked about this before. That's why I want,
I just don't want to not give the question that's in the room, you know?
From like an honest standpoint,
Is that
and
wrong?
this is
Yeah.
this is me speaking out loud. I personally I believe in second chances, and
absolutely, me too.
Train, I think you fucked up royally. Whenever you got banned, the first thing you wanted to do, and the first thing everyone does when they get banned, is talk
that
shit.
Yeah.
That's what you never do. And I think personally, you fucked yourself royally whenever you talk shit. Because
Well, I mean, I think
you'd be in the server right now.
I think the thing that he has going for him, I thought
I-
Doug Buck was a good character. I thought he was kind of
loved him.
cool. Yeah.
Me
I
too.
love it,
Me
Yeah, your
too.
character
Me
was
too.
hilarious.
You had a background. You stuck to your character. I liked it.
Sierra and I would regularly roll about your war stories and how you'd just go off and it would sound
Doug
so
Buck is still
scripted.
very much
dude.
alive in the server.
So
I-
long-winded, yeah.
I still use him as an alibi every time
Oh,
I get
yeah.
caught. Like, literally every time I get caught, I'm like, "Oh, a friend gave me his car. A friend gave me the meth. His name is Doug Buck."
And that's
Every single time.
it's funny, man, because I feel like, with that being said, other than again you getting banned and talking the amount of shit that you talked, you would have already been unbanned and be back in the server fucking role playing. So that's why
Yeah.
I personally want to give you the chance to kind of air it all out and give the admins a reason to give you a second chance.
Yeah, I actually messaged it. I messaged the two admins I got mad about. I told them kind of my reaction was like childish and it was embarrassing. Like I thought of it from the POV of like if the DMs got leaked of me just being pissed, how like just childish and immature it would look. And I just realized like I have to have a little bit of humility. So I apologized to both of them, and that was Coil and Psychotic, I think that's his name. And I was just pissed. I was really, really heated at the time. Like it was like within the 2-3 hours, I was just pissed. Like even in the Discord call, I was real mad. And I just kind of cooled down over a couple weeks, and I realized it was just I'm a 30-year-old man, and that shit just wasn't cool. So Yeah, I apologize, and yeah, I don't know.
Cute fucking 30-year-old man.
You keep talking like that, I'm gonna suck your cock, boy.
Okay,
I don't want to do it twice, chat.
Don't bring
Just let
that
it
in
go.
here.
I've just, I've been
2
in your
hours
shoes.
late, starts talking about sucking someone's cock. God, dude, it's not fucking Thursday.
That would be trained.
But yeah, I mean, I would love to see you come back to server personally. I think if you gave it another go,
Same.
you'd do a much better job.
Agreed.
Oh, agreed.
All right, honestly, I'm not even gonna start the hashtag unban X. Let's hashtag unban Train. Let's get him back in here first. All right.
Whoa, bro, first, whoa, don't make people mad right now, okay? It's got a lot of people that are gonna make a riot happen.
True.
I understand where you're coming from because whenever I was banned by Coop, the first thing I told Coop, and I wish I still had the DMs because I would read it out loud, was basically, fuck everybody. Don't even unban me. I don't want to be unbanned. And then if I look back at what I said, obviously I would I'm so happy he didn't keep me banned because he is, I would still be banned if he didn't let me back in the server. But I understand the frustration that comes with waking up one day to being basically told you can't wake up anymore in the in the game.
No.
It's very frustrating. It's a very frustrating thing.
Yeah, that happened to my first RP server.
What?
Wait, what?
What fucking
TFRP,
server?
right?
Which one? It was the family RP or some shit way
Yeah,
back
that
in the
was
day. It was when there was only like
I
16
remember
people
that.
on a
Speaking
server,
of
like
who
20.
that,
Yeah.
I remember that.
There's the man right there.
God. Yeah.
I
didn't
said,
ban you.
I got in the server and I said, these
I was
guys
the reason I was
were in,
unbanned. He was the reason I was unbanned. Sorry.
these guys were in a
Okay,
huddle
okay.
doing a little prayer and they all said amen and I
I was
said
there. I was in the
ameno
huddle.
and they fucking banned me immediately. I was gone.
I think
Are you sure that was
an
an SOE?
No, that was SOE. It's SOE.
That was SOE, I think.
We
Yeah.
were on a
Bad
Discord call with
because-
Shroud, right?
Yeah, no, me and Shroud had to legit go in and apologize to them. Yeah, and be like, oh, we're sorry.
That server actually hated streamers. They tried their best to get rid of streamers. They hated.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I don't know
No,
what it
SOE,
was.
That's why the first server was made.
And that was like turned off for like maybe I don't even know how long, a good while before, and then a lot of stuff progressed while I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, it's probably a good year. I mean, shit, look how far it's come, dude. 160 people.
It's
What was it, like
insane.
20 back then?
I
Yeah,
I
dude,
still
that
I
was
can't
24
fucking
back in the
believe it, man.
24 slots back in the day.
24, 32.
I
Oh,
came in
honestly,
on the 32 days.
32 was
2018.
amazing when it hit 32 as well.
The server
Yeah.
feels so good with 160 people. It's
It's
crazy.
damn good.
I've said so many times. I
fun.
think right now we're in peak GTA roleplay. I don't think it's
Yeah.
ever been better.
1,000%.
Ever.
I mean, I have a question. I have a question for Wise Guy and like to some of the other like I guess GTA admins or devs. Like, have you guys ever considered creating like? I mean, so this would be the main like
Rami
Nopixel
left.
main
Maybe
server,
he'll come
right,
back.
with all
I'll say
your,
what's
like,
up to
big
him if he comes
streams on
back.
it. Would
Hey,
you guys
we've
ever
had a secondary server
Yeah,
before.
second- they don't want-
Second's
want
bad.
It's bad. It's a bad.
Well, the only
we've
reason
tried.
I would consider
Stopping
one is actually for
we
you
did
guys
it
to, like,
again, or we did
Oh,
it.
it was the worst. Oh, yo,
was
you guys
terrible.
want to do a job? I don't know if Mr. K's in City 1 or fucking 2.
No.
It was-
So my pitch would be actually to have them be like cities for viewers actually, and that you would then monetize those, right? Like basically.
You don't want that. You
Listen,
You
this is
know,
the game dev in
you
me
know,
speaking, you know.
It's-
It'd be for like other people to go and
I
like,
That
was
just
playing on
requires,
server
that would
2 or
require
3.
a whole complete different
No,
team
wasn't
Oh,
to
look,
run
there
it.
Ashland's in
meme
here.
Whenever it was like you'd see something like on server 1 and then it was like super SBS and everyone was like, "Oh, server 2 got in here somehow. I don't know what happened." It was like this.
Yeah,
like,
it's the same. It's the same way. Whenever anything's shitlordy now, everyone just goes, "Oh, SSB!" Like I beat up 3 cops with knuckle dusters last night.
That was funny,
And
dude.
it
I
was
took
so
I
fucking funny.
took a little selfie from up top of the ledge.
It was so fun and so funny, and I saw people like, "We're SSB now." I'm like, "Okay, literally everyone is having fun. What do you even mean?"
no. So
I was
sorry.
policing. So Blastos, goes back to your point. I was policing server 2 and 3, and nobody spoke English.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no
bro,
shit.
That's a real
It
thing.
was
man.
Russians.
That's a real thing.
I
Like
think
in server 2.
I think what I was actually pitching is not a place for like for us to like. I think Nopixel would be the main server. I'm actually just wondering if the Nopixel devs have not considered
like
doing
flat viewers, right?
making
no,
like
no.
a bunch of servers for the viewers with the same
public
rules.
server was discussed, but
The thought process that you would go about would be to sell their product to private servers so that they can upload it and do their own.
Well, then
personally
they
run.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there's no server in GTA that gets their fucking shit stolen as much as GTA,
Yeah,
Wise
true.
Guy, and
Yeah, the
everyone
thing-
else who works their
the
fucking
thing
ass
is,
off.
we can't
Not
like
wrong.
you know, there's a lot of legalities around monetizing stuff for GTA, right? Because it's you know, it's Rockstar's IP,
Yes.
right?
Oh,
So
yeah, I need to
we can get donations for the server running costs, right? But we can't like, you know, monetize, you know, other things for people to get onto servers and stuff like that, unless it's just purely for running the server costs and stuff like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and this baffles me. Like, I legitimately do not understand how the devs or any of the people who work at Rockstar or Take-Two can like wake up in the morning and like not see that their game has been consistently the #1 game on Twitch for the last
They know
month.
they just don't. they
Yeah,
just
I
don't-
mean,
what do they
even
know?
though
They just
it's
don't
not
talk about
GTA
it.
Online, right? But naturally, people are going to buy GTA, play GTA Online because of the exposure.
Because
that
of this.
Yeah.
RP
100%.
is bringing.
So
They'll be making
they're
millions
fully
off the
aware.
exposure that
Rockstar
are offering
Rockstar
it.
exists in the fucking
get a
shadows.
water.
They don't speak. Period.
Yeah.
They
you
don't even
remember-
go to
Do you know
events.
how-
You know, they
do you know
just
how
release a
long
trailer. And
Red Dead
you know,
2 was in development before it got announced and it was never leaked. Rockstar locks that shit down. I know someone who was going to have a song in the game, and he literally just tweeted that he was, you know, he's just going to go to the Rockstar. He's going to the Rockstar Studios. They shut that shit down. They cut all ties.
They got
Rockstar
strong
don't.
NDAs.
Rockstar don't talk.
Right, and
And
all,
here he
these,
is.
all
like
of
the-
these people,
yeah.
all these people spamming like, oh, but they make bank on GTA Online, dude. The saddest thing for game devs, and I will tell you this from what I've seen in many companies, the saddest thing is when they make bank. When game studios start to make a lot of money is the worst thing because they never think that they could do better. Like, I don't care if Rockstar makes a lot of money on GTA Online. The fact that they have not like looked for any way to partner with 5M or NoPixel is the biggest
It is
like,
baffling.
missed opportunity I've ever seen.
We're lucky it still exists. 5M when it first came around was straight up shit canned by
They-
Rockstar.
yeah,
And
they were causing
they
problems.
changed their stance, which is so rare.
Thank
What
you.
was the
Sure.
other network
down
that got shut
entirely.
down? Was it GTA Network? What was the other one that got shut down?
I mean,
Right.
GTA been as if GTA ever been more popular. Have you
Yeah.
seen the fucking game list? You can't find the bottom, and it's fucking
Yeah.
insane. It's all RP, all of it. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The best thing they can do right now is not do anything, and that's if they make a stance and go against it, that's when everything is fucked. But I can't see them ever wanting to.
There's a world where like if you had like I don't know if you had people at Rockstar who could sit probably behind the scenes to talk to people at 5M, talk to people at NoPixel, it'd be really uncomfortable. But through a lot of like talking, you could probably come up with some strategy where like they would officially partner and support them. They could come up with RevStrat ideas, and everyone would fucking win a lot. But it's probably not going to happen. I wish, but
Like World of Warcraft with those private servers that they literally got them all shut down. You know what I mean?
You think you know, but you really don't.
I mean, look at Red Dead 2 Online.
Horrible.
Dude,
Yeah,
I want
it's
to
bad.
the Red Dead servers so fucking bad.
Yo, how is that
It
RP
was-
server, by the way?
Okay.
We do have devs working on that. There is,
I want it so
it
bad.
is in the
I want it
works.
so fucking bad. Except everyone's gonna do the Kate Kona accent, which sucks. But what are you gonna do?
What's up, brother?
Dude,
Well, the problem with Red Dead is it's like GTA is so relatable. Like you can,
Exactly.
and then Red
Yeah.
Dead is just like themed like.
From what
You've
I
seen-
understand,
Like, how the fuck are you gonna talk about something that just happened? You know what I mean? But in the game
Yeah.
world,
from
like,
what
if-
I understand, westerns aren't
Sorry.
super big outside of the U.S. and Italy. Like in Italy, that's why they have spaghetti westerns.
Mm.
That genre apparently isn't that big.
Yeah.
Japan
always
Japan
love
likes westerns.
cowboys.
Yeah, that's true.
Indians,
there's also
man.
no
Oh my
way.
God.
There's also no way to fucking communicate with one another
Randy got Randy well.
instantaneously.
There's
You know what I
pigeons.
mean?
Like,
There's
no, 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 no.
telegrams.
So some
Well,
servers
that's
have telegrams and pigeons, basically, like cat alerts, how they go
Yeah.
off. Dude, no, there's a robbery happened over, but you have to ride like 5 minutes or 10 minutes to get to town on a
Yeah,
horse.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
So by the time you get there, the robbery's probably done.
I was thinking a cool idea for messaging is someone like an NPC can run up to you and hand you a letter if
what
someone
they
were
do.
to send it to you.
That's on the server that I played on for a little bit for Red Dead RP. That's literally the thing. Like, let's say an alert goes
Thank you,
off,
baby.
they'll know that a robbery is happening, but until like an AI rides past them, they won't respond to it. So as soon as like an AI comes past them, they'll be like, "Oh, what's that? Valentine's being robbed. Okay, we're on our way," and fucking take off.
Listen, bros. You guys are looking to the past. I'm looking for that cyberpunk RP, bro.
Ooh,
yeah,
I see someone typing in the chat, and I was like, "That's a good idea."
I think that's relatable.
You like T-Post RP?
Hey, we have a someone join the call. I want to hear from them. Mr. Rami El Ramos, could you
Smart.
Still no gulag.
What do you want?
Ice that guy.
What do you mean? What do I want? I want to hear your voice.
Hey, we were watching the podcast, by the
Toss
way.
to a flute, by the way.
Let me just say, the bread and butter.
Flute. Wait, what, Hutch?
When I think about
bread
flute,
and butter, baby. Look at the clips. We were just looking at the bread and butter. In case any of you guys missed them, or reposted in chat, so you guys can see something absolutely incredible that Rami used to have for no.
Listen, is that Rami O'Ramen or is that Richard Richardson?
Dude, Kevin started the whole thing.
I
Every time
thought
I
Seer
put on my
came
face
back
cam
with
on
the
stream.
soundboard. Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Every time I put my
Rami's
face
fan,
cam on stream.
So
Yeah,
what's
what'd you
this? Did he do that on purpose? Did he
What?
straight up make like an over-the-top character of you, or was it one day he was just like, "Oh shit"?
I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. A little bit of both, right?
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Oh, I didn't, bro. I didn't. I forgot you were still here. I couldn't keep track of who left.
That is one of the funniest clips, man. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie. When he fucking busts out his ID. And the way you said it too makes it so I can watch it like 100 times over, and I get so fucking hilarious.
I got a new one coming, so that'll be fucking
For sure.
Oh god. Wait, what did you say, Sab?
I said someone should make a video of the Titanic with the flute, like the shitty one with your band in it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm out
Yeah,
here.
have
boys.
you
I'm out
seen
here.
the remember when Fall Guys was a big thing when it first came out? Have you guys seen the
Yeah.
the one where
Yeah.
they played the
Mhm.
soundtrack over the Titanic, like when it's like going under on the movie? You guys
No,
haven't
I
seen that?
haven't.
So,
Oh
what
my
are you talking
gosh,
about?
really? What?
What are you
What?
talking about?
Wait, you guys never seen that?
Yeah,
Am
man.
Am I losing my mind? Did I just go into a
God, your
fucking?
kneecaps must be hurting again.
Oh my god! Did I?
What is he talking about?
Never mind, dude. Like, listen, I don't know how else to explain that to you. What? You mentioned the Titanic, so I just decided to bring it up. I just thought it was fucking. I guess I'm the only guy who's got just a fucking going to hell. I guess after this.
No, it's cool, man. That was really cool.
Yeah, man. Thanks, dude.
What's going
So what have you
on?
been doing, Rami, during your
Oh my god, chat.
Again, boys.
Do you guys not know what I'm talking about?
Is that right?
Yeah.
We actually talked about that earlier.
What would you say?
About that whole thing that
Oh,
went down with the flute.
Come on, guys. Fall Guys, the Titanic.
You know the
You guys see
shittiest
that
part?
on
No, I said
TikTok
this
or whatever the
like
fuck it was on.
Chat thing, Rami.
Never mind.
It's
dudes.
like you were just given the flute.
Bro,
Like,
it
you
was
were
a
just-
group fucking
It
plan,
was a group
bro.
thing.
I'm out
So,
here
like,
taking.
when you were
I'm
banned, I
taking
said
gulag
to him, I was
fucking
like,
boys from the squad.
You stunk with the shit, man.
Bro, but first, okay, here I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm tight. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If
No, I listen.
Like, the
If
thing
it was
is,
on
like,
TikTok,
if we knew we
it
were
would have
gonna
been
get banned,
shown
or,
to
like, it was
me
a
by
problem,
the
like, we wouldn't have
girlfriend.
done it, you know what I mean?
Well, that's something we cleared up
I don't think it
earlier
was. I
where
think I
we
saw it on
said
Twitter.
that the reason why you guys did this was because
It was just to have fun. It
Well,
wasn't
Rami,
like
you didn't
a-
really even get banned for the flute.
Well, yeah. So they said that I got banned because it was NVL, me running up to the cop and then playing the flute.
Like we were fucking ambushed. We
Bro,
ran like
we were
into him.
literally ambushed, bro. Like I don't even know. Like it don't
Shit,
make sense.
that's
I don't
funny.
know, man. Some shit ain't right, bro. Like I don't know what's going on here.
Bro, I was
So what do
getting
you
called
mean
out
by
for
that?
I'm not
metagaming
gonna
on
watch
that
the
too.
clip.
That whole scene.
I mean,
Oh my god,
Rob.
they're going
happened?
to fucking the
mean,
labs. It's like
dude,
they made
I
a
mean, it
turn
is
down
what
a
it is,
one
right? It is
long
what it
road
is.
that goes straight there.
That was such a sick play, by the way, by the cops. I watched that whole heist back. That was sick from you guys.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, we
You
just
guys
listen, man, we
helicopter
just-
dropped, right?
Yeah, bro. Like we had like a whole thing behind it. Like someone needed revenge, so he had an AK, and then like Kay had a Molly, so like, and then I had the flute, so I was gonna play the flute. Randy had all the goods. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't know
Can
we
I
were
see
banned for hours. I
Dan
couldn't play it.
Faley's goofy
bomb
looking
and a
ass out in
flute.
front of us?
You know what sucks sometimes on cop is when you go too hard, you get called try hard. But if you're a crim and try too hard, then that's you doing the right thing. That's why I hold back sometimes.
Yeah, I feel that. I see that a lot.
Kay and Rated, Kevin and Rated warned me about the. We did like a heist where I wanted to do a jump off a bridge, and before we even did it, they were like, "Oh."
I said like, "Oh, someone's gonna."
Yeah,
do
yeah,
something
yeah,
about this."
Oh yeah, into the water.
And we did the
yeah.
jump, and sure enough, as soon as
I
we
told
did the
you,
jump,
full
the
bit.
cop who was behind us was like, "Oh, they're killing themselves. They're killing themselves. No one can survive that fall or something." I was
I
like,
ain't gonna lie,
"Oh."
bro. Like, I'm gonna just say, like, I feel like a lot of the cops just haven't been having fun. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro, but like every single time there's like a big heist that we do, or there's always some problem, and I don't know. I feel like people just need to remember to like have fun and shit. You know what I mean?
We talked about that earlier, where we were saying that I think it's a combination of being burnt the fuck out and all the bullshit. Like, they
Ain't gonna
arrested
lie,
us,
man.
and at the end, go ahead.
Some of these guys, bro, they do crazy fucking hours, like 18 hours daily, 15 hours. That shit cannot be healthy for you, and it can't be good for
And
you
at least
mentally.
I still
either.
have fun with it though.
It bleeds.
Yeah, but the
through
problem
time.
is that you get lost in the sauce, bro. So you're out here like grinding hours
Yeah,
out,
that's
and you
good.
realize like you're getting like grumpy and shit. Like,
Dude, I just came back.
Smaller
From,
the
Yeah, I
shit
usually
you are.
kind of. Dude, I had to fucking keep my cool yesterday. I was like at hour 20. This is when all the X stuff started going off. But
I just came back
I was still
from-
doing pretty good to keep a positive vibe and try to like educate people a bit.
I mean,
It's just not healthy in
Sleep
general.
deprivation fucks me up, dude. I just came back from 3 days off, and I feel like a new man. I'm fucking glowing.
I sleep for
dude.
like 14 hours though.
I'm hearing different
Game,
frequencies.
bro. I want to get into a cop chase
14
right
hours,
now.
and then what? You stream for like 18.
I slept for 24
I want to
hours.
bust
I
out
live
the
on
saber.
like a bigger planet. Yeah, that's in my head. I live on a bigger planet.
Melatonin and
That's
is a magical
crazy.
thing.
We were talking about it earlier too. It's I mean, it's both sides. I think the cops, the 100%, they get burnout and they get pissed off. But I'm gonna be honest, there's been a handful of times where I'm in prison and I know I'm acting like, or in the jail cell, and I know I'm acting like, oh yeah, it's no big deal.
Hey,
But I'm
Dub,
fucking
dude, I can't catch you
fuming.
up to speed.
You
We're
know
just
what I
talking about
mean?
random
Like,
shit.
I want to
Random shit, my friend.
every single one of those
Thank you,
motherfuckers
X-Mood,
in that
Daddy,
jail cell at
Mac,
one time
Alpha
and just tell
Warriors.
them all to fuck
Appreciate it,
off.
guys.
That's
Yeah.
what
But
every time I see Ziggy, bro, I get just this
I know
like
what you're talking about.
anger, bro. I just want to headshot.
Oh my god, he's such a dumb fucking cop.
He's just, bro, fucking park ranger as well. Fuck me.
Okay, all right.
You gotta.
It's like chasing after us for fucking 30 minutes, right? And we're it's a big ass fucking chase and blah blah blah. They finally get close to us. We get a new car. They're finally getting close to us, and then we jump off a bridge into the water and get away. And there's no way of them catching us. I mean, I could see that could be really fucking frustrating.
I think
Or you-
everybody needs to remember.
What do you mean? It's not frustrating
bite
for
your
Ziggy.
tongue.
That motherfucker doesn't care. He's just in a helicopter watching the whole
Yeah.
thing go down with music playing.
What were you saying?
I just think people need to learn to you just got to bite your tongue
Yeah,
and come
push it
back
to hold
later.
back.
Don't and handle it.
Star
off-site.
Wars
That's
RP?
kind of the
Yeah, that should be
expectation
kinda
of the
Except that
admin
everybody wanna be a
team
Jedi.
as well. At least when I was an admin.
I think
just handle things behind scenes. It will be cool.
Then again,
I guarantee you,
Jedis would just be cops,
if you're
right?
just
So I
chill
guess it'd
about
just
it,
be the
you
same
just
thing.
continue, you roll with the punches. You talk with the admins. You talk with whoever had an
Yo,
issue, and you're gonna
Floyd
be cool.
Wright, thanks for the
I
10 gifts,
promise
man. I
you.
appreciate it.
I think, and this is something that I wanted to touch on a bit
Oh,
earlier.
call me
is,
Manny, dude. That's not for me to
You know,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't.
ask that.
I don't like when
Sorry, man.
People say like you try and take like the moral high road and say that people are gonna get angry at shit, but also at the same time, it's oh, give me a sec, someone's talking to me. You just there's another person on the end of it, and it's kind of like just take a second to know that I don't know they're trying to handle some shit on their end as well. I don't know. I try and like I can get heated about anything, and like talk some shit, but at the end of the day, like there's other people on the other end of it, and
That's
I
all
kinda, I
Ziggy
do my best to hold
does.
it back.
Do you
yeah.
think if like say
Ziggy talks that shit?
Yeah.
say a situation goes down, right? Like say
Mm-hmm.
Summit's cop character, bro, he fucking rams me, guns me down, RDMs me, all this shit.
I was on a voice track,
And
chat. I
then,
started
you
it
know,
light on purpose.
We're in the cells. We move on. We talk.
I need
about
water.
it,
I
you know,
have
we all
water
get
right
out,
here, and I've been
then
fucking sitting
after,
there
we get
grabbing
into
that
like
one.
a call, like like the assault
Mm.
room, like an armor. We kind of just
Right.
like talk out the situation. That way, like I feel like you kind of.
I was intended to start on that note.
as well, so they don't get.
Just wanted to be clear there.
It's getting fucking toxic between these two. They
It's
don't like
intended.
each other. Kind of just talk out each other's sides here out and then just move on. You think that would help or no?
Yes.
Probably,
100%.
but if it's a heated situation, it could be also really bad.
Yeah, it's better to just like sometimes just not say stuff.
Yeah.
I see what Randy's saying though, because sometimes it's just
Dildozer, thank you. Appreciate it again. Thanks for the crazy sub count.
Oh, this fucking cop.
Yes,
Fuck this guy.
appreciate it, brothers.
I
You're
was gonna
crazy.
say,
You're all
one
crazy.
person
I don't
we
even know
haven't
how
heard
it got
their
there.
take on this stuff today. Ashlyn, give us your spicy take that will get clipped out of context.
Shit role player.
The juicers love you. Come on, let's hear it.
Yeah, you're
true.
beloved by the juicers. So
Yeah, no,
now
that's why
ruin
I
your
wanted
relationship
to-
with them. Go.
So I have seen a mass amount of love from, the juicers and everything like that. I personally haven't had bad interactions with X. In fact, I think role playing with him as like a employee kind of thing has been really cool. But I was actually going to talk about the whole letting chat egg you on kind of thing and the slow burn versus the chaotic role play. So basically, I do a lot of business RP. It's really slow. There's a lot of stuff going on. The thing that I've gotten a lot that kind of sucks, and I wish I had less of, if you want my spicy take, is a lot of them will come in and they're like, go rob a bank. Why aren't you doing this? Like, go rob a house right now. This is way too boring for me.
APS.
Yeah, so it's a lot of figuring out, because I used to love that. I used to be super into action, and as soon as I woke up, Cassie used to be a psychopath. She was 5150.
Yep.
Total crackhead.
Used to.
I would wake up and I would stab people, and so I had to pivot to see that business side of things, and having to learn how to like balance it out and ignore chat, as far as like them being like, listen, you need to go do this constant action RP. That's something that I think takes like a while too.
I think it's good. I think that's really good for introductory, as an introductory phase, the RP for a lot of Normans. I mean, I was doing a lot more of that in the beginning as well, and I still do a decent amount.
Star Wars RP is real?
But I think there should still be like a better way to, I don't know, guide all of those people into recognizing that, it would be like SSB if there was, if everyone was playing that way, or it would just be like
100%.
Like a COD lobby, you know what I mean? It was just, it would be so dumb.
That's what
It
makes
wouldn't work.
Nopixel so unique. You have different walks of life, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, even
So if I
like,
want to watch business RP, I go watch Ashton. If I want to watch Giant Heist, I watch Chain Gang.
Yeah,
If I want to watch, slow burn crime, I can watch, Hassan or somebody else, right?
If there was
you don't
10
watch me?
If you want to
if there was 10 of XQCs in the server, the entire server would burn the fuck down. But but I think having him around is so much fucking content. Like even running into him, it's fucking it's some of the craziest shit. Like the stuff that no one in their mind would ever do.
Nobody had the balls to steal cop cars, so XQC did it.
Oh, actually,
It's still 7 a day.
Oh my gosh.
The Kraken stuff was funny. It was funny.
Dude, that's why I don't like playing cops sometimes, because I wake up, I pull a car out, it's like 2K worth of damages. I'm like, fuck
Here
this.
we've come full circle.
What's
We've
the
come
fucking
full
reason?
circle.
I hate it.
That being said, though, he can also get away with doing crazy stuff because he is XUC.
That is
100%. I think everyone is aware of this at that point.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, but same thing even goes for someone like myself. Like, I think we are as new, like, or as variety streamers, we definitely get a lot of liberties. We definitely do.
I mean, I think everyone on this call, I think we get away with a lot more stuff than
100%.
a lot of the other.
I just meant like basic like rule breaks. You know what I mean? Like people aren't gonna fucking advocate the permaban me because I like didn't know and I know value life or something in the beginning, right? Like
for example, you could run away from a gun. If Rami runs at a cop with a flute, he's banned. You could run away from a gun that someone's
wouldn't
holding
anymore,
up to
but,
you,
like, probably,
and you wouldn't. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, that's the difference, though.
Well, I mean, to
you get
be
that.
fair, I mean, if you fucking charge at a cop versus running away from a cop.
Yeah, but it wasn't even like that, bro. Y'all, stop. It wasn't like that.
I just saw that clip.
You guys about to get me hot right now, please. It wasn't even like that. It was a double back because
they were in there.
Rami's banned every single week.
But we got sandwiched by cops and there's cops behind us and in front of us.
to double back. We all me, Kevin, and
I guess
Rick.
that is true.
No. We did not have to double back. We needed to push forward. Forward!
How did that work out?
I shot them both in the face is what happened, okay? That's all I know.
CG
We
molding
double
aside.
backed, and when we double backed, then you started opening fire, and then when I double backed, Moon was in front of me. So
I mean, what was the play? Double back and dude, listen. Chain Gang's plan from that point forward was we were gonna like quarterback sneak through the entire cop force. We were just gonna tackle everyone down, and then we were gonna pull our guns.
No. Serious question.
Okay,
Before
no,
you
go ahead.
before you pop the flute alt, like, do you guys think you would have been better off? Like, do you guys think you would have been better off if you just like literally fucking,
all pulled guns and
100
shot the
feet
two
and, like,
motherfuckers
shot
in front of
them?
us?
Hassan, you're
We
forgetting the whole
couldn't. They
thing.
were right in front of us and right behind us. It was like
the whole plan was fucking dog shit.
You got to
Alright?
remember,
Yeah, we
we
knew it from the
fucked up.
start.
We knew from the start it wasn't going to be probably a high success rate on this.
Listen,
plan.
and let me say something else. The
If we
cops
wanted
were
to go sweat
if
mode,
you
we
okay.
could've
If listen,
literally
Hassan, if you were a cop and you knew that the enemies in front of you were about to walk into a trap, wouldn't you give them a little bit of distance, or would you be trying to grab onto that motherfucker's wallet
Oh, here
for
we
dear
go.
life?
Here we go.
That's
He's
what.
still over this. He's not over this.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Why would you run in when you don't know if you're about to walk into around a corner on someone shooting you in the face when you know you have a trap on the other side? Why would you try to grab onto my thigh? You know?
No. All right, but the whole thing is like you were saying it's different from running towards a cop and popping your flute.
The thing is, Rami's dumb, dude. Rami's dumb.
I'm more disappointed that only one cop got affected by the flute.
Well, the radius
Like,
was
I was
small.
expecting there was going to be like
first of all,
five of them or something like that.
And he tanked the whole flute, by the way. He just fucking tanked the whole thing.
Would you get mad
A
at me?
lot of us saw the flute animation, the dancing, and a lot of us kind of thought, okay, this
I was
would be
laughing.
so funny.
Like,
to have it
exactly,
in,
like, I was having-
that's
yeah.
the first thing that I thought of when I saw it. I was like, someone's gonna use this in a bank heist, and it's gonna be so funny. And then to find out what happened,
Everyone
I was
thought
like,
that.
yeah.
Would you get mad at the cops that did that though? They unlocked you, grabbed the hostage, and break.
They do that with tasing and tackling.
They do, to be fair.
But here's
No,
the
I'm
difference.
saying
Here's the
a robbery.
difference. You
Would
guys
you find
do
it funny
that.
or not?
But the deal is that you guys do that for the next 2 hours. We're in prison. We do that to you. You're gonna get up by the hospital and you're gonna be out in 15 to 20 minutes.
There's no real loss.
There's no real loss. Exactly.
No, I'm with you.
Hold on.
I'm with you.
The thing
That's why I
is-
never take it to heart.
Rami doing it, we knew we were a man down. We were going to get and shoot out. They have ARs. We knew we were going to
Bro, I accepted going down.
I knew if it worked that Rami was gonna be on fire for sure.
We thought he was gonna. I was gonna Rami regardless. Rami, I was not gonna wait for you. I was just gonna chuck that shit right where
I already accepted that I might have gotten mollied and I'd have to running man into the cops. Like,
Well, my thing is this,
not-
and you can't
That's
get
a
mad
good
at Rami
plan.
because this entire plan revolved around a fucking flute. So whenever shit hit the fan, only thing that came to that fucking guy's mind was, who the fuck am I gonna flute first, bro? Who's getting the fucking flute right
Dude,
now?
Rami,
You know?
Rami went in the room, played the flute, and said, "What's good?" Like he.
I've been rewatching the video over and over. He says, "What's good, boys? What's good, boys?"
I'm a fucking god. I'm a god. What's good? Classic.
Oh shit.
I think they should have banned you for saying "What's good, boys" while you had a flute in your mouth, because that's OSC -1.
Great Hercules.
Do you guys think
Thanks
that,
for
like,
the 20
there's
gift us, my
better
friend. I
ways to
appreciate it, brother.
onboard,
Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys.
like,
Welcome, guys. Thanks for the
new
bro.
big streamers, because like this thing I've been like helping people with out of character.
Send them to Garrett jobless, to be honest.
Yeah, well, actually, Garrett does an
Garrett
amazing
is
job.
so good with that shit.
Garrett's been amazing. But like I was helping like if you guys know like Ash on Lol or like Ray C, I helped them out of character, and then I think actually I know Hassan, you helped Ray in character. But
Yeah.
like I feel like for there's a lot of really big streamers who want to go to NoPixel but are really intimidated
Let's have some of these.
by
I think
all
it's
of
the
this
shit
shit.
of it. The
They're
introduction.
eventually.
We used to do that a lot back in. This is
Did it with
this
me.
is a boom, but the previous boom, which was the boom, we used to add people to Discord, and we would hop in the server off stream, and like we would help them like learn the ropes. However, our advice to that was they kind of lose that
Epic
initial
moment of first
impact
being
and
there.
moment. Yeah, for your
that like
stream.
discovery. Yeah.
The discovery, I think, going through the pains of not knowing the commands is the funny part.
How do I put my
I
hands
love
up?
that shit.
But I also think it brings a ton of anxiety.
I think I agree.
I
too.
learned
think-
on Discord.
I think I agree with that for the like. Let me put it this way. I agree for that for the first part of like NoPixel 3.0 when everyone's still learning. So the experience that like me and Hassan went through, where we joined day one and we're getting taught day one when people have a lot more patience with it. I think the problem is if someone joins now, everyone's off doing their own thing and might not have the patience unless they're
Yeah,
Garrett to, like, help
I can
them.
see that. Sure.
Yeah, but
That's
there's
fair.
kind of like a unspoken thing where like if you're new to the server, we kind of can tell if you're new to the server. So we'll like
Yeah.
be like, yeah, this is how you do this and that. You know?
A lot of the
Yeah,
You wouldn't just like stick him on a helicopter and toss him into the prison with a bunch of wine
Oh my
on him
god, dude!
before
That's
the
like,
game.
no,
I
no,
can't
dude.
believe I can't believe he never came back after that.
Yeah, Dr.
Loops.
Lupo.
Yeah.
Me and Buddha kidnapped him, stuffed him with 20 bags of cocaine and knives, and dropped him in Bovite. We dropped him off from a helicopter. This was that 2.0. This was the boom at 2.0.
I wasn't being
stuffed him
sarcastic.
and dropped him in a helicopter for Bovice.
You know what's fucked up, Sab? He thought
You'll
it
be
was
okay for
fucking
now,
me,
man.
man.
He never came back. I felt bad, dude. I even tried to DM him.
And that's the
He never came back.
nicest guy too.
Was it
It's so
because of
funny.
He's
that,
amazing,
or
bro.
it just
Lupo's amazing.
coincidence?
He had a bad experience. He didn't like it. He said.
I talked to him about it at the GTA popped off in March 2019, and then the St. Jude Summit was in April. He wasn't bothered. He wasn't phased. He was I think he was neck deep in
feel good,
Fortnite
son?
or Tarkov.
Wait, what did you say?
Back then, it was
He said,
probably
"You feel
Fortnite.
good?" Yeah, I think it was Fortnite. I think he was knee deep in Fortnite. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think there is a. It's the same thing with X, you know. Like I can tell you from my personal experience, every single time that I ran into him, I got 3 forms of motherfuckers in my chat. It was, "You're awesome, go fuck yourself, you're a stream sniping and clout chaser." Like those are the only 3 you get. You
You
get
know what was
positive,
crazy, dude?
negative, or
Not gonna
double
lie,
negative.
Hutch, when he was fucking with our races, that shit was funny as fuck to me. When he was
Bro,
like,
I got
you
more-
know why?
Listen,
Because no one has ever done that before. No one's tried to go out their way
and
to
that's
like
the
fuck with
thing-
races and shit.
Listen, that's the thing that
Nobody
I
has
tried to
evolved.
make everyone understand OOC. I loved the idea that someone was
funny,
fucking
right?
with me. I've said it so many times, and that's why I was so ready to perma my last character.
Agreed.
Because everyone, other than the boys who fucking slaughtered all of my boys, were scared shitless of us doing anything. Like we would go up and people would be like, "Oh no, it's all good." Right?
know what was-
and
you know
then
what
you have
Hutch,
someone.
Are you okay with making your racing car mag dumping then?
Okay, wait a second. Go fuck yourself.
you
But listen, no. But on the real, like, I love the fact that X would come or XQC would come, roadblock shit, fucking fuck with us relentlessly.
was
Like, I
funny.
thought it was really cool.
So It was funny.
The only problem that I had was getting 150 mile an hour nosedived by dominators. That was the only
Hey, that was-
problem I
yeah.
had. Was the complete NVL at like other racers, and it wasn't the fact that
Oh yeah.
that was like a big issue. It was more the fact that every race would come up to me and be like, "God damn it, fucking X rammed me again." I go on 140.
You know,
You
at
know?
the time though, I think that was an educational moment, and that's the big thing about roleplay is educating before banning. That's what is always trying to do, and like I think he was just really new. He didn't really know that was okay, so it's just like educate, and then get better.
Yeah, as long as
So-
people are making an effort to
think-
like do better,
Exactly.
that's, I mean, then you know you can give him a chance. I think.
Which is
You know,
why I bring
look-
back Train. I guarantee you that motherfucker will never do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you know
He's
what
been in
was
the
fucking
gulag.
you know what was fucking crazy for chat hoppers? Rust.
Oh my
Rust
god,
was
Rust was wild.
insane.
That's because there's
have
actually pixels
never-
online.
I have never experienced anything like that on GTA ever. I love Sukuno. Sukuno is so fun to RP with. I killed him in the PvP zone. Holy fucking shit. for days. Me, S-Fan, Coil, it was nuts.
Bro, and on top of the Rust
Deserved.
fans are awful.
It was wild,
Oh,
man.
dude, the worst part
it's the
about
worst.
Rust was actually these like was actually the gatekeepy Rust
The
people
Rust
who would
players,
come in
bro.
and they
Oh
make this
my
is not how
God.
Rust is played. Why didn't you triple, quadruple lock your base with 5 layers of reinforcement? I'm like,
Where's the
I'm like,
honeycomb,
dude,
man?
I'm
Where's the
just trying-
honeycomb?
And the Rust devs, like the lead devs would be on Twitter being like, "Yeah, guys, ignore these guys. We know our community's really, really bad."
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
crazy. It was a lot of fun.
The one
Really
thing
fun.
the one thing I wanted to say is like, see, that's what you were talking about, Hutch, with XG planning out like really cool
Give me
RP
1 sec.
opportunities. I think that's great. Like 100%.
gonna
It
find something to munch on
creates
for 2
storylines.
seconds.
It's
Keep up.
awesome. Even the execution may be a little faulty at times. You know what I mean? You might be like abusing game mechanics a little bit or whatever, or some shit happens. You learn from it. I think the real problem is just like the toxicity for all the random people that get thrown into the pile and people that literally cannot deal with it. I mean, I don't know how you
Yeah.
guys deal with like your chats.
But I don't
I don't
fucking
usually
care.
look. I don't have a problem. I personally
Yeah.
don't have an issue when. I mean, I share a big audience with XG. I do. So some of those people are fans of mine as well. They come in, they yell at me, they say, you know, hold the L, motherfucker, or like, why are you talking about my juicer? Or they say, I'm sorry for my juicer. One or the other.
My juicer.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter to me, but I can understand why. Like, if you've only had 100 viewers,
Yeah.
and you know your favorite streamer with 150,000 viewers is like, fuck this person, fucking motherfucker, die, whatever, bitch, all that shit. Like that negativity is absolutely going to be directed towards that person
Oh,
with
yeah.
100 people in their chat, and they don't know how to
Yeah.
fucking deal
Chat-
with 1,000 people, let alone
Yeah.
10,000 people.
Chat hopping. Go ahead, Rami.
It's oh, what the fuck? It's always gonna happen.
Oh,
Like
I just
there's
keep seeing his voice
always
light up.
there's always going to be chat hoppers. Anytime
Every
that
time.
there is a large streamer, Summit, you, Hassan, XQC has 100,000 people in his fucking stream. If 10% wanted to come over to my stream and talk shit, we are talking of 10,000 people coming over and talking mad shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like
No, I
there's
know.
going to be
I
people who are
understand.
going to come over. But with that being said, like it's every fucking community. I still remember being fucking 45 to 50 viewers and getting in a war with fucking Chain Gang and having so many people come over and motherfuck me. Motherfuck me.
No,
Then
I
I
understand
shoot
that. I understand that. It's
XQT
just
and I
about
got
directing
17
it.
death threats.
It's about
Right.
it's about taking the initiative. That's all I'm saying. I think taking the initiative is important, and trying to like recognize that that's going to happen. So trying to stop it rather than just being like,
Mitigate it.
yeah.
Well,
Like,
I think he
and it
fucked up
takes
today
time. It
whenever
takes time.
he sympathized with the mindset of chat hoppers. That's the only thing.
I
Like I
agree.
watched all the clips that happened today, and to be honest, a lot of them I fucking laughed my ass off, especially when he yelled "bitch" 15 times. Like that made me laugh. It was completely like
That was pretty
should have
funny, ain't
never
gonna lie.
happened. He shouldn't have done it, but it was fucking PPS. Pogs per second were at an all-time high, and everyone laughed seeing that, other than the people involved. But with that being said, it's like, man, you can't sympathize with that because although, and I agree, if someone, I've said it before, if someone is fucking up and they keep fucking up and you keep having people come in your chat being like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Maybe be like, all right, I should probably change. But you
Yeah.
can't sympathize with the small percentage, because what that does is it takes that and multiplies it by 10,000, and instead of 200, now you have 45,000.
Yeah, I would never look at a chat hopper who's shitting all over me and be like, you make a valid point. Fuck no.
No,
Exactly.
You ignore. No, you
Hell
ignore
no.
them. You don't buy into their bullshit.
Guys, but it's not
but
about
you
like
can,
listening.
You can preach
It's not about
something.
buying into the chat hours. It's
Yeah.
like you're
Yeah.
already having a conflicted moment. You're
Got the
already having a
Cheez-Its.
moment of conflict, and then it's being exacerbated by like
Yeah.
motherfuckers in the chat literally just shitting on you.
When you're role playing, being in a heated fucking moment, you have to channel that energy from somewhere. You know, you're already in that, you know, fucking headspace where I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. It's role play, but you're playing that character. You're immersed in it, and then someone comes in and is like, "Fuck you," and you're like, "Well, fuck you." And it just pops off.
Exactly.
So, hoppers have always been, I think, literally the biggest issue in RP. We're just seeing it on the biggest scale now because GTA RP is bigger than fucking
And they
ever
come in
by
all
a wide
forms.
margin.
Yeah, they come in all forms. There's those negative Nancy pieces of shit that come in and fucking tell you that they're gonna kill you, and then there's the ones who, oh, dude, you're playing with my favorite streamer. Jump over, they follow. Now now you're sharing that viewership.
Have you guys gotten
No,
to play with?
but that's when you're not in conflict with your
Exactly.
your favorite
Exactly.
streamer.
Well,
and cops always
Wait,
have
some
to be in
slop?
conflict with their favorite streamer because the favorite streamer fucking literally dumps cop cars in the water, which I don't have a problem with, by the way, 100%. Especially if there's a role play reason for it, and it's not just like personal vendetta, or even if it's fucking personal vendetta. Sometimes Chang Gang does shit like that too. We do shit like that too. It's totally understandable, right? That's like role play. It's whatever. But what sucks is, you know, when you're making it more hostile for another person who is also doing a job. Because I recognize the positives of XQC being on the server. I don't want XQC to be fucking banned. I don't give a shit. I don't really like. I normally don't end up role playing with XQC. We just don't have an opportunity to do so. I don't go out of my way to do so because, you know, it's just not gonna. It's just not gonna we're gonna conflict. You know, we're gonna have conflict. So, but what I'm trying to say is, when these people are peers, like the way I see it, right? These are smaller streamers, bigger streamers. I see everyone as peers that should be celebrated and respected. You know what I mean? And if I'm making it more hostile for them while they're trying to do their thing, it's not a good thing overall. That's just the way I look at it. I think that that's something that is the main point of contention here, and it's always been my main point of contention with the way XQC plays is just like, don't treat other people like NPCs, treat them like peers, treat them like real human beings as you would in real life, and not as, you know, you're playing Grand Theft Auto Online.
Nodders, man, nodders.
I think that having like just even like a baseline
Except
of
for
respect.
Ziggy.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. A baseline of
No
respect
lies.
for the
Coil
people
sucks, by the way.
that you're
Sup,
that you're
son?
interacting with.
Sorry, I'm
is,
eating.
Like, I don't know. That's something that I was trying like keep in the back of my head is, you know, am I being respectful while staying as in character as I can be in difficult situations like that. When you kind of like throw that baseline out of the window, which it happens sometimes, people get heated, that's fine. But when you just completely disregard it and, you know, encourage the negativity that's already happening, and you kind of, you know, propagate that towards the person that you're interacting with, it just really shoots that down the hole. It's, I don't know.
Yeah. As a cop, that baseline respect, like from the
You should,
opposing
yeah.
end, is huge. Because as cops, we are literally pinned against 80% of the server. And without that, we get absolutely destroyed.
And if you guys weren't around, it would suck. That's why we spent like
Who's
an
alpha?
hour to 2 hours talking about how important it is to have more cops and how can we have more cops, like what could change so that there is like actually more fucking cops on the server, you know? And if it's causing burnout, then it's gonna ruin. It literally ends up cucking criminal content. Like criminals getting W's every now and then because they mauled it literally ends up cucking criminal content in the long run. Because then you have one fucking officer per Polito robbery, and that sucks ass. No one wants that.
Need to get some fresh blood in the cops force. A lot of the cops that are on the force have been doing this for years now, and it is overall exhausting.
All right, let me make a cop character.
time.
Sweet.
Do it.
I mean, that is the intent.
Yeah, Blau, you need to be a good role player to do that.
And a lot more. A lot more than
I
any
haven't been. I
recruitment.
haven't been.
Now we
banned
can
from the
talk
server
about
yet, so.
eating ass and bidets all the time.
We were talking to Kylie actually.
My role play is just talking about the kinks of chain gang. So yeah, that's
This
my
guy
role
is
play.
literally-
No, the kinks of you. But
That's what happens. Literally, we get into a car, we drive around, and this guy starts talking about how, like, what his fucking sexual fantasy.
Beer boners.
Okay, bidets are fucking
Licking
sick, though.
ass.
I don't know
Bro,
why.
they all-
What is done out east?
especially-
I'm not
This
doing
is
that.
actually why I'm gonna join the
I'm
Clean Boys. Is
disappointed.
You know
because
what? I was gonna
align
say,
with them more.
Mickey, we need to hang
Damn,
out more.
yo, that's
I'm
my
not
threat.
clean
That's
boys, dude.
yo,
I'm
yo,
not-
hold on.
that's my
You
threat.
understand me?
Mickey, the only part they picked up was the bidet. They didn't pick up the after part of
No,
what
they
happens
agreed
after
with
you
the
use
rim
the
job
bidet.
thing. They agreed with the rim job thing.
That
I'm
was
not
just
doing
that.
Son did agree with it.
His
to be
ass
fair.
waxed and everything. Goddamn.
Got the Brazilian wax going.
We were talking to Kylie about it, and she was explaining to us, Curvy, about how you guys plan on getting new cops on board and everything like that. And I think it's awesome. It's one of those things where some of us, like myself and like Jared, I'd speak on both of our behalves whenever I say that we've wanted cop for a long time and we haven't been able to get it. And now that you guys are actually have that ball rolling, it's you guys are moving a lot faster. But it's still, to us who've been waiting for 10 months, it's still slow. You know?
Yeah,
Did someone say rim job?
Yeah,
Before
we can.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Man.
This fucking
That's
dude.
dumb as fuck, bro.
Talk about cocks. He's back.
Yeah,
we used to hire literally like 2 times a year, so I think it's
I know.
a little bit
Exactly.
better. Than
Yeah.
that, you know?
100%.
I can't even remember the last academy before this one, and I've been told the next one was coming up. You know what I mean?
It's forever
That's
ago.
insane. Yeah, right.
It was a long time ago. I do
They're
like
rapid
that,
fire and shit now.
that recruitment is going to be far more frequent,
Thank God.
but in smaller numbers. But the priority is likely still going to be, more of an in-character focus on recruitment, alongside trying to prioritize people who are going to main cops. Because if all we did was take on people who were going to part-time originally, that presents an issue, right? We're going to take on all these cadets, and then a majority of them aren't going to be around.
I don't have a stone cold fucking clue if I want a main cop because I've never even tried it.
I think that's an issue for the innate time zone. It's like there's a lot of part-time cops, and then we need more.
Yeah, man.
I
You
think
think part-time cops.
Yeah,
Jesus.
man. I think
what
what-
Jesus.
I've seen that
If
Conan
Kylie-
guy. He's pretty good, but I just I don't see him around enough.
Gosh.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god! By the way, can I just say the fact that I can get away from Conan Clarkson and whoever his like
Yeah, but I'm
what is it,
not, like, I
Richardson,
don't-
the fact that I can get away from them, I know
Yeah,
they're
but
shit
you-
cops.
Yeah, I
Number
wasn't
one.
fucking driving, bitch.
Listen,
Listen,
number two.
I'm just gonna
that's your first
say,
mistake.
I'm just gonna say, if Kylie isn't awake, if Kylie isn't awake, if Dan Falia isn't awake, and if Curvy isn't awake, I have no fucking stress if I'm getting away from the cops. In the car,
Yeah, this guy
alright?
acting like
I'm
he's
just
a good
gonna
driver.
say it.
Listen to that.
I'm just gonna fucking say
Yeah,
it.
but this
Okay?
guy's touched. Like, what do you like?
So-
you know?
Robbie,
His
the
office
last
sitting
time
in
you
one of the
driven a
fastest
car
cars, man.
for
Figure out
longer
those
than
fucking
10
walls. Don't
fucking
sweat,
minutes
man.
without crashing it, tell me, because it's
You know,
never
Hutch,
happened.
get away in a car that's not the Dominator, all right, man?
Yeah.
Okay, real quick. One thing I'd like to see possibly change for cops then, and we did talk about it earlier, but I'd bring it up again, since we have some other cop our peers in here. I just think that like of the list of things that cops have to go through in a day, just cut away some of the bullshit, like some of the time stuff that doesn't have you out on the streets like doing shit. And maybe that's like some fun RP
The
stuff.
thing
like,
is,
I feel like they
people
need.
enjoy that though, Mickey. Some
Yeah.
cops
It's
like,
not
genuinely
repairing
enjoy
cars
that.
is not repairing. It's not fire RP.
Oh, they're repairing shit.
I
Hell
enjoy
no.
the
like
downtime
car
every now and then,
repairs.
though. I like the pause though every now and then.
Can you
Like some
elaborate?
cops will like just stand around and talk. They'll get a call,
like
but they'll
that
rather
shit,
just
yeah.
like kind of just continue whatever conversation they're having instead of like going to the call because that's just what
the
they
same-
enjoy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
but
same
some
as for
cops do
crims
need
where
to
there's so many
relax
different.
though, right? You can't just be back to back to back doing
Exactly.
stuff all the time.
There's so many
Exhausting.
different styles.
I wish I could go back to back to back.
I love
that.
I'm gonna.
It's
good
Here's
for a
my
bit.
feedback
It's
being a
draining,
crip.
though.
I
Fun
swear to
as
God,
fuck.
I am waiting. I'm like waiting on my phone for a house robbery, and then I'm waiting on my phone for an auction run.
Yeah,
I'm
you
waiting
got a
for
laptop
an
yet?
email.
No, been in the queue for
Like-
7
Yeah,
hours.
but hold on, but hold on. After every single Oxy run, you don't then have to do like a 10-minute report about the
Yeah.
locals you sold your Oxy to, and then you have to argue with the lawyer about the Oxy.
Exactly.
It gets
That's
exhausting.
what I'm saying. I
And
want to just go and do
they're
shit.
just fucking. At that point, they're just mechanics. You know what I mean? Like if they can't go out and RP and like talk
Yeah.
to people in the PD and whatever. I mean, I 100% could understand how they would literally like in 2.0. There was a big conversation and meeting that some of us were there for, where the cops basically said that they felt like mechanics, and they kind of were. They were just, hey, we're doing a job. Come and fucking police our job and make us
Yeah.
feel like we're running.
Yeah,
Yes, be
there's
a
a
part of our
lot.
plan.
I'm
The cops
cops,
enjoy.
Cops should also not,
Is that
turn up
snow?
to robberies and stuff and be, pissy about it because they've got to go there, right?
Yeah,
Agreed.
it's part of
Yeah,
the.
they-
You sign up to be a cop. It's part of the thing.
And
Yeah,
again,
it's
I'm
a tricky
quote-
balance though,
I'm a
primarily
quote
because.
Pinta.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna quote Pinto whenever he said, "Yeah, I don't go to bank robberies." I don't think that he should be able to say, "I don't go to bank robberies." You know,
we try to make the bank robberies fun too.
I think he should be able to say something like that because of the amount of court RP he's brought and like all that whole aspect of the PD that basically 99%.
I think
Stuff like
you
stuff like
ignore
that's an
a call
equity.
like that. But if you need backup from their officers, just respond, right? If they say, like, I
Yeah.
need backup, I need you here. I don't give a shit what you're doing. I need you.
He
back me
does
up."
it though. I don't know why he said that because he literally has responded to like 3 bank robberies in the last 2 days.
exactly why just the
And all he has to do
statement
is just
alone.
stay back and take the hostage. He doesn't chase, right?
Yeah, that's what he does.
That is
But
very
I don't
true.
understand. Hold on. I'm just confused right now. So like, but why does he not like chasing or like or like
It's
like,
just his preference.
Yeah, it's just not what he enjoys.
Yeah,
he
there-
doesn't like
there's
it.
different
As long as he's-
aspects.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm just curious. I was just curious. I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even amongst the
in the
criminals, right?
earlier part of what we were talking about, we Pinto was in here, and the one thing he said was that if there's a bank robbery, I just don't go. Now he actually does go, but he deals with the hostage, and he doesn't want to have to fucking chase us because he just doesn't enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, even in the crim activity, Rami, like I try to get all the gang to play dress up and do a fun little theme. And you
Nobody's
guys
doing
all
that
the
shit,
new
bro. Nobody's doing
yeah,
that
so you
shit,
guys
bro.
don't like when I do that.
Nobody's doing
I don't know. When I play
picking
cop,
the dumbest fucking
yeah,
outfits.
this
That's
guy-
the problem.
My outfit,
yeah,
my
stop.
outfits for heist are amazing. Shut up.
For me, like when I play Conan, like I like fucking with people like on traffic stops or
Same.
like fucking
Oh yeah, no,
That
he
is
loves
fucking
traffic
with
stops.
fucking with people with like within the PD. Like I'll go around like call like a dispatcher a janitor, and like I'll have like a rivalry with them. You know what I mean? Like
stacking unnecessary charges.
Yeah, but I mean, it goes with
for.
that's your preference, right? But if like you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to go through this long grueling court case, I imagine you might not like that
Well,
as
that's
much,
depends.
right?
That, well, he likes that. Though.
Well,
He
everyone
likes,
has
I
a
Yeah,
hate
that's the
court
thing,
RP,
right? So
yeah.
you might not be
That's all
able
it
to
is.
give as much RP to that person
Yeah.
as Penta would to someone at a bank robbery, right?
Like if somebody requests a bench trial, I'm letting you go. Like I'm memeing when I say that.
Nah,
Obviously,
dude.
I'm
Nah.
memeing when I say that, but you know what I mean. Like
The end
No, you're
of
not. I've been with Connor
2.0
many times where we just let people go to avoid paperwork.
I think
Wait,
a lot
what
of
do
us
you-
have been like
what are you
that
saying,
too.
Ashley?
I'm
Or
saying
Ashley,
that-
sorry.
Okay. I think a lot of us, like, we have different styles, right? Like Rami and I probably are like the same way. We're like a ping chaser. So at the end of 2.0, there was like a bank robbery, then there was like a jewelry store, then there was like a traffic stop, then there was an 80, and that is like I loved that so much. I loved the back to back to back like action.
Bank truck.
Everybody needs everybody. The whole server comes full. The whole server's full
vividly,
circle.
there's one day, bro. It was me and Randy on duty. Dude, it was like a vault
Back
to
to
a Polito
back
to,
bro,
like
that shit
3
was
money
so
trucks
fun.
back to a vault. Bro,
Oh,
it was
the best.
it was fucking amazing. I like that, but I
Yeah,
mean,
it's- some people like that, some people don't. That's
each his
just what it
own,
is
you
at the end of the day.
Bro, there's
I would
there's,
like it to. I'd like it to be heard that Trainwreck just let me know that if he is unbanned, that when XQC, if he gets unbanned, also that he'll be the cop that deals with him if that is his probation period.
He's probation's officer.
He's desperate. He's willing to do anything. All right, if you're listening, admin. he's willing to
I
do
will
anything.
perma Charles to be a cop character tomorrow.
Alright, relax.
Damn.
relax.
No, hell, no, see.
Never race again
I'm
in
just
your life,
joking.
man.
No racing,
Give
bro.
money, man. Give money, man. Give the money.
Can I have your
Wait,
card?
what?
Oh,
what's
shit.
going
We
on,
got a
Ash? How you
VIP
doing?
here.
Ban forever.
And there he is. Now we have to get Trainwreck in here.
No shot.
You want to cuddle in the cold
This
again?
is final boss
Man
enters the
forever.
fucking chat. So X, please explain what happened.
He came in, said some shit, and left.
That was literally burnt.
How can he have the attention span for RP if he won't even stay into the call?
It was fucking burnt.
Wait, so X, you're banned?
Ban
Wait.
forever. Ban forever.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's not the real XQC.
So much for homework. Why the fuck did you not come to Austin? Oh, I'm doing
Bro.
homework. No, you're
Is that a
pretending to be
soundboard?
X in a fucking Discord call.
Ban forever.
Is that who that is? Seer?
Who's that?
I think it's
That's not actually.
No, it's here.
It's burnt. Not
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Was it a good meme? Was it a good meme? That's all I need to know.
Dude, what the hell?
I couldn't help myself. Seer wasn't here, so I had to replace it.
Dude, I got so excited.
Oh man, that was good.
Oh my fucking god.
Be
Ban
surprised if it wasn't
forever.
on Reddit.
When he puts the picture of Dr. D looking over the fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was so
God.
funny.
That was so funny.
Dude, yeah, that was good. That was, yeah. Beautiful. Yo, Doc as cop though, maybe.
Oh, my
yeah.
Doc as a cop would be amazing.
Yeah.
Speaking of guys, arrive.
Here's that.
Yeah, well, let me
Listen,
see
I'm
that.
not gonna say. I'm gonna
Some
say.
people
I'm gonna
don't-
say this. The doc has talked a lot of shit to me about how good he is at race car games. Okay.
You know he's
Yeah.
from what I remember,
He
isn't
talks a lot
he?
of shit.
Isn't he whitelisted?
I remember
it was a thought process
back
at one
in
time, yeah.
2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit us up, and he was so close to joining. I think an FPS
Sorry.
popped off. Or
Happened
something.
Okay,
got banned for the
he needs
time
to come
being.
join. I think he's playing Valorant right now. Shit game. He should come
What
and
are
play.
you doing?
Yeah,
I'll
hook him up with No,
He's
even
not
play?
going to be able
Appreciate it,
to,
guys.
right?
No.
Because of
He literally
the whole
can't.
Twitch thing.
Yeah, he won't be able.
Oh yeah, many fears. It
Why
does,
can't
it
you
does
not
me
have
too,
him
my
on
friend.
hand?
Does me
We
too.
literally
Yeah.
cannot have him
Appreciate
on
it,
our
So
stream.
Yeah.
there was an issue a while back where there's an EMS character that got banned on Twitch, and
I remember
like
this.
somebody like
Dude.
talking shit for having her on stream.
what?
Yeah,
Julie
yeah.
Davis.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Julie Davis.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
Infamous.
Here's the thing, though.
The infamous.
So here's the thing, though. We've reached out to so many Twitch staff in the past, and we've never got a direct reasonable answer from Twitch staff saying, "Hey, people can be banned, but they can still be an RP. They just can't be the focus of your stream, etc." We never got a clear answer. It was always
that's like a gray area.
I think
Are
that
you gonna roll with
perfectly
somebody
vague.
like that though?
When I got banned for the whole vanilla unicorn thing, they told me I wasn't allowed on the server either.
Well, that's because we made that
Just in
rule,
case.
not
Yeah.
Twitch. We're
Yeah.
just assuming that's the rule.
It's a mix of both, right? Because the Twitch rule is, as far as I'm aware, has been that if you are banned on Twitch, any streamer that has a banned individual show up on their stream will.
No,
It's
but
like ban evasion.
I
almost.
remember there was a thing where
Yep.
like he was in
Yep.
a Warzone tournament with like Nate Shot or something like that, and like nothing happened.
Mayshot, Mayshot said they had to make a choice. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I've been on this channel, I've been on this site since forever. You know, Twitch is gonna have to make a decision on that.
Yeah, there was one tournament that
so
he
he,
wasn't
like, kinda,
allowed
like,
to participate in, and
no
one tournament
balls
that he
left out,
actually
yeah,
did
yeah, he-
participate in, right?
What happened?
Fuck it. If you're gonna ban me for playing with Doc, then do it. But you're gonna have to make a choice to do it or not.
I mean, I feel like if Doc
okay.
came and played on Nopixel, honestly played and imagine all the people he interacted with. What's Twitch's choice? Ban every streamer on Nopixel?
Yes.
There's no way they would do that.
Oh my god.
Yes, they would do that.
Yes, they would.
They would ban a couple people for sure.
For sure.
This
They
is the
make
same
an example of
conversation about
someone.
DMCA that we had. You know, everyone thought like, oh, DMCA, that doesn't mean nothing. And next thing you know, you look at your email, you got 2 fucking warnings. You're like, oh shit, they're being real. You know.
I got a warning for Vanilla Unicorn too. Like,
really?
No way, really?
Warning, but not banned. Why?
Well, I didn't do anything like too aggressive, but you know,
Oh,
they
yeah,
were-
Rated,
Did
hold
you
up.
get laid?
What-
Did you
Rated,
shag?
Rated, what did you do to get banned for the VU thing?
A little bit
I was out here, bro. They were butt naked.
What did you do?
European-
I didn't do
European
anything.
roleplay.
What did you
That's what he
do?
was doing.
I walked in to clean some money, and then the next day I was banned. So.
Oh god.
Actually, I didn't do anything. I didn't
He
say
was asking him how
You
good
know,
homework was.
you know what I did do actually? I'll be honest, all right?
What,
I went
what?
in there, I went up to her and I was like, what's the capital of Sweden? What's the number for pi? Like, you know, asking her homework questions.
hot, man.
And the next time I got banned.
Oh, the capital of Sweden. That's a dick joke. Get rid of him.
I'm
Get
sorry,
rid
man,
of him.
sorry.
Wait, I kind of have a random question for everybody in here. Speaking of Vanilla Unicorn, have any of you guys actually ERP'd on the server?
No.
What the fuck?
Hey,
what's going on, baby?
Are we
I've had
talking
sex before,
live or
Medi has
Medi
ERP
100%
worse than
has.
anybody. Medi
has,
has.
No, I have
Yeah,
not.
I'm pretty sure Medi has. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Medi has.
No, I can speak for. So I know me, Kevin, Rami, all of us do it in the car rides for chain gang.
Listen,
We do it
I
all
would
the
be
time.
damned if
Someone has
Seer
that?
hasn't. I'd be damned if Seer hasn't, dude. Come on.
Seer has with
You know,
me.
something I appreciate it, but believe it or not, I am capable of getting laid in real life.
just happened since last March, is it?
Seer, I'm
Okay,
pretty
it's been a
sure
year.
me and you fucked in a bush last week.
We did.
In Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, like, when does it not count? Because we did it. We did fuck in a bush.
Okay.
Each other, like, in the car
Does
and shit,
anyone
like, as a
remember
joke.
that? Does anyone remember that clip from Coil walking in on 2 people?
Yeah, the apartments,
Being
pink
in the-
cage.
yeah.
Bro, I got a story.
It used to be a big
Back
thing
in
back in the day.
2.0
Yeah.
Back in 2.0 server 2, because I didn't have good enough prow to get into server 1 after Coop bumped me down. I was on server 2. I was in the fucking trenches. Might as well have been banned. And I didn't know that you could walk into other people's apartments if they unlocked it. So there was like this, these group of people that would always be in bikinis, and they would hang out by the pool at the pink cage. And next thing I know, I walked into a whole orgy of fucking, and I had no idea what was going on. Like, and
So you just participated.
and then I jumped right in, and it was great.
You walked in on VR chat, RP.
It was crazy, literally. It was like
My
I
boy
walked
hot
in-
real quiet right now. What's going on?
Does it get bad in there?
Judd, you've been around a long time, right? The ERP in the server used to be way worse. Like it was actually like legit.
Wait, really?
Like a
People
legit
like
thing.
actually?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Our definition of
Okay.
When there used to be
ERP.
like 32 people on the server. It was a big thing.
Let me tell you, right? There's a reason.
I've had sex before in roleplay. I just closed off my screen.
Sab,
And it was the only sex you had.
Of course you do, bro. Of course you do.
Well, of course I respect. Yeah, Sab at least out here, he's innovative with this stuff. You know, as soon as I talk about waxing my asshole, you guys get all upset. Anyways, Ashley, there we go.
Brother, this is the honest truth. Okay?
By the way, I haven't said what's up. What's up, everybody?
I've done this on purpose. This is the reason why I've done it. The reason why Judd fucks tractors is because the ERP in Arma and GTA was so fucking cringy. I wanted to make sure I never got wrapped into it.
Dude, that's why I made my character gay, but then Chain Gang were all gay, so it really didn't help me out at all. Wow, get the fuck! I hate you guys.
Ashley,
I hate you guys.
So the story I have was, and I think I've told the CG boys this story, but this is my encounter with it was actually at the VU. And you know, I'd have Mickey be stripping, but the thing was when the boys were doing jobs early on, I would strip and I would watch them doing the jobs. I would tab out and basically just watch them do the jobs.
Whoa, meta!
We'll see ya. You're banned.
Power gaming, I know.
Later, bro.
I wonder how we learned about all the jobs.
He's very good at hacking now.
That is crazy. He did just walk in there and knew how to hack right away, right?
Anyways, so here's the thing. Shots when I would be at the vanilla year, Shots would just fuck around with me and be like, oh Mickey, I want to braid your back hair. But like obviously fucking around with me. Like he would say things to me like that. But obviously I tabbed, I remember there and Vinny was just saying some stuff in character, like some lewd shit, but it was just the boys doing shit to each other, whatever. I remember watching the boys do a heist. I tabbed back in. There's this person I've never met before just saying really they were like, oh, I'd love to give you a hand job in the back. And, dude, this dude going really into it with me. I told you guys about this. I remember just being like, oh yeah. I remember tabbing back in.
I got jealous. I got jealous.
I have one question and one question only. Will, was this you?
Yeah, dude, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, Blast Noise, how you gonna put me on blast?
Shut up! It wasn't
I'm
you.
in the call,
but
man.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Well, Marco, your character's done that with me, but you also know me in real life, and you'll say really provocative things to my character.
Okay, so I think
then it's funny.
I think a lot like Judd, the provocative things I say are so outlandish that no one would ever conflate them with real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can tell it's a joke.
It's always I want you to scream at my genitals, and then you know what I mean, something where when you hear it, yeah, it's sexual, but at the same time you're like, what the fuck is he? Even, I want you to whisper about various parking tickets you received in my ear. That's very erotic for me. And so that's how I always skirt that line of being a very sexual character, but still trying to keep it as funny as possible.
Arma was really bad.
Really bad.
You'll hear there's admins that used to ghost. Admins would ghost people. And
we should have been.
They were full blown.
Built for us.
Fuck, we should have went there, man. Fuck, missed out.
Hey, you know how I can tell we're role players? Because listen to how orderly this call is with how many people are in it right now.
Dude,
it's fucking insane.
Everyone in my chat is being like, how is this 33 person call less scuffed?
I'm rubbing out Milano cookies.
How is this a better functioning podcast than
Wait, there's the same amount of players in here right now as the NoPixel 2.0. Holy
nuts.
Oh my god, actually true. What the fuck?
It's cool.
You guys are crazy.
Do y'all think if the server were to go up to 200 players, do you think that'd work?
We need a different spawn point, man. We need fucking apartments, dog.
You know what's crazy, Maddie?
Yo, bring back the pink cage.
There hasn't been a big difference from 60 players to what it is now.
Isn't that nuts?
I agree with that.
It's a weird thing.
I agree with
too
that.
different.
Yeah.
It feels like live.
The cop side, it's a pretty big difference.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
the cop presence is the
I think
one
it would
that has
come
to
down
keep up, right?
to whitelist. Do we have the capacity to support that?
And not just that, I feel the reason it works right now is because the amount of concurrent crime that can happen at any given time isn't nearly as high as it used to be.
True.
There's cooldowns, and it forces us to be able to, even if we don't have 16 cops online, we still have typically enough cops to respond to whatever concurrent crimes are actually happening, whether that be house robberies, store robberies, fleekas, Polito. None of that stuff happens back to back to back to back to back, and it lets there be sort of I imagine it's intentional, but there's a cooldown in between.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, right? If we are the max cop limit, we're still only 1 cop for every 10 people on the server.
Yep.
There hasn't been any back-to-back-to-back-to-backs, but just the other day there was 2 fleekas literally within like a 10-minute span.
You are really quiet, by the way.
Dan Bailey enters the room.
Hello.
What, Dan?
You
Dan,
are
you're really
super
quiet.
quiet,
dude.
Yo, Kevin, what is this clip
Change your
of us
proximity, please?
ERPing going around?
Oh
Wait,
shit!
what? Let me see the clip.
Yeah,
Look at that.
This is the old
posted it.
one?
I posted
what
it.
the?
Yeah, it's an old one. It's a very old one.
I posted it.
Oh my god, what
It's
is
hot.
So I just
don't
woke
know.
up. I'll take it.
Alright,
The
I'm
server's really boring
prepared. I'm
today.
bracing myself.
Oh, what? This one's a what?
Oh my! Wow!
Set me out, baby.
Oh my!
You wanna smack the ass?
Wow! But I would love to, but I can't. I'm very faithful to my man, but it's
Look
very,
at that.
don't tempt me! Oh my God! Don't tempt me like that!
Jesus Christ.
We'd
Well,
literally
we-
have to have to have a cop at every fucking gas station.
No, there
Yeah.
literally was a time that I remember very distinctly. There would be a time when literally every single fleeca was being hit simultaneously.
No
Like,
way.
when there's
Hell
only
yeah.
6 cops. in
The good old
server.
days.
I
Great
heard
fucking
I
time.
heard there was a guy who just like who would solo fleekas all the time. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was Vlad. Vlad, remember Vlad?
No, it
Or
wasn't.
Polito Bank.
It wasn't.
Oh, it was
Fleek.
Vlad. Yes, it was Vlad. That was
Vlad.
He's young dad, bro.
Yeah, it was
some of them as
Moomoon.
well.
I heard it was Moomoon. That's
Young
what
dad,
I
young
heard.
dad, follow Polito.
I vividly remember I'd log on the restart and Mumu would come up to me. He'd be like, "Yo, Rami." I was like, "Yo." He's like, "Yo, bro. I just fucking tsunami just hit, bro. Rush up to Polito, bro. Turn the power off. It was good. Just got 25 valuable goods, bro. I'm out here rich. I'm about to buy a Lambo." I was like, "What the fuck?"
These dumb motherfuckers put in a mechanic to make it silent. I'm like, come on, man.
Well, it was the same thing, bro. Like back in early ESB days, back before everyone hated us, it was like right whenever we would log into the server, because obviously getting started in 2.0, we had nothing. We needed to make money. Right when the server hit, 3 of us straight to fucking Polito. 3 of us bank truck hunt. Someone go to the fucking go to the jewelry store.
At one point, people were buying Polito houses and then spawning up there and running to the Polito bank.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm not even lying to you, bro.
Yeah,
People were doing
Yeah,
that.
stop
People
eating.
were buying
Yeah,
houses in
stop.
Polito. They were
No
spawning
way.
up there and
Bro,
running to the
and-
Polito bank and hitting it right away.
What did you used to call
If that's the case, then I really like
strategic real estate?
I like the changes where it now is more like. If that's the case, I do respect some of the
That's what
changes.
Zip
that are more
Blast used to
like-
do. I swear to God, he would do that shit.
Well, that was
Hell
the
no.
same thing with what we did with fucking back in the day, the Misfits, bro. Like we would literally go from the bank. It was like a well-oiled fucking machine under fucking OTT. It was literally like bank job straight up north. Drop the shit off, hit the houses.
Hey, Hutch, look
After
what
the
that got you,
houses
man.
were done, we're fucking shopping cars.
This
After
guy's
the-
bragging. This guy's bragging. How's that going, bro?
Look what that got you, man. Dead in the cave.
I still think for me, what I would want in the current system is not necessarily more crime. I just kind of like want like more info into like when I can and can't do it. Right? Like if my laptop told me, oh, a fleek. If literally my laptop, I could use it on my person and be like, oh, fleekas were hit like 20 minutes ago. You can't hit it
that's
now.
not a
Or
bad
like the
idea,
system's down.
actually.
Yeah.
I have a question for I have a question for the police players. Let's say that there is like a server of like 200 to 300 people on NoPixel and it goes up. What amount of cops do you think is necessary for it?
Wait, what did you just say? What number?
Like let's say like there's like somewhere
real
between
you.
200 to 300 people on the
I think
server.
like 200. It was like 30 or 40. I think.
Yeah, that's a pretty good number right there.
I know. I just want to say something. I know I haven't played a cop in a while. I played like probably like 5 times total 3.0. But like the radio the radio of everybody trying to talk over each other. Like I think that's the biggest problem PD has.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think it would have to split up into squads, right?
I think
So you have
everybody
like
talking
channels.
over the radio over one another, and then like scenes just being a shit show is what the biggest issue is.
Well, you get a big enough department, you split up, you put BCSO in the county,
Yeah,
put them
yeah,
on their own
north.
frequency, and then put PD down
LSPD
south.
down
and,
south.
You know, and then
that would be so sick, dude.
Yeah, and then
Holy
one
crap.
emergency frequency that you guys can be like
Exactly,
all
for
units.
joint
You know, a
operations,
bank
yeah.
is being hit or something. Yeah.
I kind of like that because I
Well,
remember
so-
there was a time where there was like.
This shit
they were
sounds like you
talking
guys
about,
need
like,
more
splitting up-
cops.
A lot more cops.
How you really want to be a cop, huh?
We both do, bro. I'm right there with them.
It,
problem with,
it
like, splitting-
sucks, though.
Play the character.
Park
right?
Ranger John Charleston.
I
The thing
feel
with splitting departments
I think
is
me
that,
and Hutch
you-
just had such a great time the first day. Sorry, how to go on, brother.
No worries. It's like there's not a lot of things to do on the north side still. Like for departments to split between north and south, you would need like Fleekas incorporated somewhere
Not
in the map.
necessarily north and south, just two different departments. You know, just a separate. They could
But
be
if two
in the
different
same areas,
departments are
but
functioning in the same area on different radio channels, wouldn't that get a little messy?
Well, so what would have to happen is dispatch would have to break people out and assign their channels and all that kind of shit. We would need a little bit of an evolution to the development of it.
If you're assigned to a call, it puts you on a radio for that call. You know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know that I agree in that there's nothing to do up north.
Also, people need to
Because
follow chain of command as well.
Delivery drivers alone, dude, I could sit there for 8 hours a day just pulling them over, no questions asked.
Bro.
Back to back to back. You put me on the freeway or Sonora Road, I guarantee I'll get a citation
Shit, you
every
could
2
just
minutes.
sit over there on Popular, and those motherfuckers are there all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I've done that. And it's super enjoyable. Because a lot of times the newer players are delivery drivers. You know, they're starting at the bottom. Makes perfect sense. And you get to know these players that you otherwise wouldn't interact with because they're doing deliveries. I thoroughly enjoy that. But then again, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. So I'm not going to force people to sit there on those roads pulling people over 24/7.
I mean, I love traffic stops, but how
Oh, yeah,
how
me
long,
too.
how often do you do them? Like, do you do them like 7 days a week? Like, I don't know.
I don't know, man. Pull someone over 3 times back to back.
In 3.0, traffic stops
I
were
remember
extremely
that.
rare.
That was me.
Oh no, not just you.
I'm sorry, in 2.0, traffic stops
Yeah.
were really rare.
Yeah, but that's what makes 3.0 so much better. The respect is a little bit more there again for the cops.
Yeah,
and people.
100%. 100%. It's not
I mean,
nearly. I would say people are far less likely to run from traffic stops as they used to be, and not only that, I try my best to reward compliance. Like that's the entire thing behind Rhodes the character. Is if you work with Rhodes, he's willing to work with you. But if you just immediately start bullshitting with Rhodes and it's blatantly obvious, oh, I got this car from the apartments, don't know the guy, don't know his phone number, I have no way to contact him. Oh, Yahoo Messenger is how he wants me to contact him. It's like, you know, well, I think I might arrest you for joyriding. But if you're like, listen, I took the car, you know, whatever the situation is, I'm like, all right, listen, here's my middle ground. Give me your lockpicks, anything illegal on your person, you're free to go. You know, this happens every single day if people give me the opportunity to provide that to them.
Yeah,
but if
I mean,
they start off on the wrong foot, it's like, it's hard to justify.
Yeah,
doing
whatever
the same
you
thing.
say, you petty fuck.
I had my friend Racy driving my car like 122 miles up the fucking highway, and Sergeant Rose gives me a call. He passes by as the lights on, and then I get a random call on my fucking phone, and it's him. He's like, yeah, you were going 122 miles down the fucking highway. Slow the fuck down.
Yeah,
I mean,
that sounds familiar.
I mean, my thing, honestly, and you can ask CG this. I mean, I've pulled them over for stupid shit before, but they start bullshitting with me as far as their conversation.
Oh,
and
when you
CG has
pull us
some
over,
weird
it's the
fucking
best.
conversations.
Basically, every time Dan Philly pulls up, we just start sucking each other off, and then he.
Wasn't that where the like axe waxing came from and stuff? Was
Yes,
that sort of-
it was actually, yeah.
And the fear boners.
I had
Yeah,
Kurt
fear
Oh
pull
yeah,
me
fear
over.
boners.
I had him pull me over.
Yeah,
give
yeah.
me a citation, tell me to walk to the courthouse in the south side, and then pull me over and send me to jail for stealing a car to get to the courthouse to get a fucking license.
Who did that?
Curvy. literally he told me I had to walk away from my car and walk to the courthouse. I said, "Can I get a ride?" He said, "Nope, I'm not a taxi service." Then I stole a car, and then he arrested me for stealing a car while I was on my way to go get my license.
Oh shit, he got your
Dude,
ass.
anytime I let someone go, so it
You
sucks
watch 'em
now
for
because
20
now
fucking minutes.
if I request a tow in a vehicle, it locks them, and I've typically already taken their lockpicks. So it's hard to do now, but a lot of times I'll actually not request a tow so it doesn't lock. I'll literally just sit up the road, and sure enough, 30 seconds later, they're jumping in the car and taking off.
Dude, they do that 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah,
like, every
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
time.
The 2.0
Me
meta,
over like 6 times in a row. Do you
yeah,
remember that?
I remember that. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh,
So
it was.
you remember the 2.0 meta of not getting a traffic citation? It was literally to stall for as long as you could until a bank was being robbed.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep.
Holy
You remember the Conan special? I could give like 11 points on like one traffic stop.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh god.
Hey, I was impressed with you when you figured that out.
I
I think we
remember-
could do
Dude, I
these
fucking
things.
found a
We typically
loophole in that.
don't.
And like the,
Yeah.
yeah.
What was the loophole?
I think at the end of
I
2.0,
it was crazy. It was like it was stacking, but it wasn't stacking. It was like
I mean,
failure to use a traffic control device, and then it was like riding on the sidewalk, illegal parking, failure to use a turn signal.
I would kill you right there. I
It
would
was
legit kill you.
stacked. It was
Failure to use
I
a
would
turn
put you down,
signal.
bro.
It was stacking, but it wasn't. It was weird.
That
I don't know
is
how to
stacking.
explain it.
That's
You were
literally
stacking.
stacking.
You were stacking.
Nah,
You were
imagine
stacking.
if you were stacking that to an army.
100%.
Jesus.
Was I
Jesus,
stacking?
bro.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
you
the,
would go
the
in.
last
Yeah, I
traffic
would've
stop
been
at
triggered as
2.0,
fuck, I
I
ain't
think
gonna lie.
the
Well,
most points
talking
you can
about
get
it
out
makes
was
me
like
wanna play it,
22
you know?
points in one traffic
It was
stop.
the fucking me before y'all killed me. Literally, I went in and I had literally a flawless fucking like not record, but a flawless license. And I get out of a traffic stop with Conan fucking Clarkson. Next thing I know, my license is revoked, and I permit 3 days later. It was fucking ridiculous.
Was your
I
other
ain't gonna-
character was your character Hutch? Did you bring
It,
him back?
no, yeah. So my first character was, which is the boys killed him,
Yeah.
and a
He's
mine,
Deadeye.
and then the other one was Deadeye and
Wait a
ESP,
second.
and I got
ESP,
shot
man.
by.
You had a-
I got,
You
I
had a
got
character.
killed by them again.
You had a character before Deadeye, and Chenge killed that fool too. What the fuck?
So
What
for
was her
those who
first
don't
character
know,
name?
it was Hutch. It was the same thing as Hutch. It was Hutch something else. But I stole bricks of cocaine and guns from Vinny, and
I
in
remember that.
return, they held me up at gunpoint, took me into the mines, wanted all the stuff back. OTT wouldn't do it, so they cut my head off.
Yeah, we kept killing him until he joined. You know.
Yeah, and they died again. Yo.
Then finally he joined CG after we
He was
killed
like,
him a couple
if I
times.
can't
Damn,
kill,
Jesus.
if I can't beat him, I'll join him.
Bro, my favorite clip of the before I perma Deadeye was I would talk to the boys, and they were all
Bog
like,
is a
"Yeah,
really
yeah,
good
you know,
character."
it's fine as long as Tyrone's gone, you're good." And then there was a clip of Rami, and it was between him and Medi, and they were in and Nino was like, "I don't want him running a purple or purple being in the city." And Robbie's like, "Oh yeah, man, fuck that guy, fucking kill him."
Damn, they're ruthless.
I mean, that whole time was like.
There's nothing going on. We're
Pretty
just
sure
talking about
everybody said
random
fuck
RP
purple
stuff,
at
my
that
friend.
Bro,
Random RP
crazy
stuff.
time.
My voice
I think
cracked.
that
It's
was the
not my
first
fault.
time, like an entire server like was 100% dedicated against one fucking group of people.
Because it's not warmed
I
up. We're not
watched
talking a
RP
lot.
for so long after I stopped playing the first time, and I literally that was the era in which I had to stop. I was like, nah, fuck this,
Yeah.
dude. It was so bad.
Those were the dark ages. That was rough.
He's sad.
And then only.
What do you guys
Bryce
think
would
about
wear
the?
purple.
What do you guys think about the new Southside Ballers? Or that are back?
I think it's quite a few of them are sort of the original Southside Balls, and I think that's great. There's a
Yeah,
lot of them.
good.
Yeah, they were really good. Honestly, it was so nice, and don't get me wrong, I understand sort of the gang versus cop contention, if you will. But I used to be able to go down a Grove Street and have a full-on conversation with them, and not have to worry about getting shot immediately. And it was very nice to do that. It was sort of like community policing, if you will. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then it sort of came to the point where if I was on Grove Street, it was immediately just like, leave now or you're going to get shot. It was the equivalent of like, if you run, or if you don't run, rather, you're dead. It's like,
And I remember when we lost 2 Mustangs in the South Side. I was like,
Yeah.
shit.
oh, dude, that was so rough.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Jack, man.
I got a question. So
Where is Jack? Is he here?
He's
That
here.
it-
Oh,
to be honest, I don't
yo,
think
yo.
it was, it started off bad. Like I'm a like.
A lot of
I
motherfuckers in
think
here.
no one has ever really like talked about this, but I think that at the beginning it was actually like some pretty cool fucking seeing like
It
someone
was amazing.
come in and build up a crew and have such like a strong fucking crew kind of take over the South Side in a way. But then it went from us building and us once we got the cul-de-sac and once we achieved this big fucking goal that seemed impossible, it was like
We might end goal. Now what?
The end game.
exactly. It was like we made it. Now let's expand further. But our goal the entire time was to get the cul-de-sac, but now it's to do more than that. And it was just weird, man. And it turned into a how big is your cock contest, and
Big measuring contest, indeed.
and it got ultimately fucking.
Hey, when is the VU coming back though? Because I just want to strip at this point.
Randy, close your ears, man.
Oh yeah.
Close your ears, man.
Cannot wait.
So what do you?
I'm gonna head out, guys. Good night, guys.
Yeah, see you,
Yeah,
Rami.
Later, Rami.
What do you?
Rami.
Go later, man.
What do you guys think about like the admin RP events? Like
I
you
love
know,
'em.
I thought it was fucking.
I thought they were great.
You
Yeah.
Things up.
I'm not gonna lie. As a Civ character, it's like because James Marco is essentially like a degenerate Civ. It's really tough because like without those events, it just feels like it's like, all right, what do I do now? In between like the moments where you're like really like scratching for RP. So I like the admin events because they kind of give like your day a little structure.
What's the last admin event that you were able to participate in as James St. Marco?
I went to the jump event. I went late, but like it was just fun to jump in that car.
was tight.
Yeah, it was fun to whoever won the car. I think it was Taco. Won
Yeah,
the
that
car.
was fucking tight.
Yeah, we all got in the trunk. Everybody got in the trunk, and then he like.
Oh, that was
jumped it
fun,
while we
yeah.
were
Those
all
aren't
in the-
those aren't the admin events. Those are like the business events. The admin events are like the crazy fucking. I don't even know what
it
happened.
was still-
The
it was like a
shootout
pseudo-
heist.
it was
It was a
2.0,
setup.
the big zombie event that happened. That was
Yeah,
super
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was
so
so
weird.
time.
Bayo
like
said,
Fun.
yeah,
feel
really
like
like,
those,
you have something to say. Hey, you
I
want
can
you
give-
anything to say, Bayo?
About
Oh,
what?
Iceman, I mean, you
About
said
what?
you think so really about the whole event thing.
I
Or
thought
do
they're
you have
awesome.
like a different opinion? Oh.
No. I thought they're awesome.
This motherfucker likes shooting more than any of us.
Me
That's
too.
true.
So I could
I'm bummed I
give
missed it,
some
man.
I
I
know
could give some perspective on this,
Some of them
considering
had cool events,
I,
yeah.
I do a lot of these. For those of you that don't know, I play the Puppet Master that facilitates a lot of the racing
Nice,
one.
ruined, dude. Ruined.
Shout out to
Oh,
you,
man.
man.
Wait, you played a
Meta.
puppet
Holy
master?
shit.
Big fan.
What the?
Wise guy, were you the ghost that was haunting Rooster's Rest and me?
Yeah, I was fucking with you.
That was one of the that was one of my favorite moments in the game so far. I didn't even know it was you, and people didn't know either because I don't think you were streaming.
And I do the
personally love the admin events. I think it's
and
great.
the Time Lord stuff. One thing I try and do a
That
lot though is
too.
try and keep it contained because I noticed with DW's event I was helping with that too. If there's too many parties involved, and especially if the police come in, they don't really know what's going on. It's a big shit show, right?
I think communication is huge in those parts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because there was something put out by DW, but it wasn't communicated properly within the PD after the
Right.
fact, right?
They literally did tell us.
Yeah,
Why
they
didn't
So
tell
did
us
you guys
right
just
now.
like walk into a
Never announced.
massacre, or what happened?
Yes. So like what I do with the Time Lord stuff is like, I got the nerds and the clean boys in on some stuff, and it was very contained. There was one issue where the cops got involved, and it
With
wasn't
the
an event.
aliens, right?
Yeah. I didn't want anyone to shoot, right? So the cops wouldn't really turn up, but the shots went
Wise
off
guy.
and shit, and then the cops turned up.
I
Yeah.
have a question about that actually. Did you know that I had a character named Onyx who had LSD when you
Really?
did that
Yeah.
whole thing with the Time Lord?
No, I
Oh
did.
my god.
That was so funny.
Wait,
when
was that
Buddha
back in
saw my
2.0?
character.
Was
What
your
was that,
Onyx
right?
your Onyx character is 2.0, right?
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
a goth character from 2.0 that I carried over,
Maybe there
and
could be
I got
some crossover
LSD,
there.
and Buddha thought he found a gold mine, but I just had LSD for that one time. It was really funny.
I think I want to ask everybody, what do you guys feel for these events to carry out like long term? Like for example, if the PD responds to that, like is it okay like to?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. I
It
have
depends.
I have some thoughts on that.
As long as we get permanent reses and the cops get nothing, I'm good.
True. I agree.
So-
I agree,
Fuck the
man.
cops, bro.
So on that situation, what happened was we have a thing in the admin menu, right? We can revive. At least from my perspective,
No
I was trying to
way.
revive. We have two options. We can revive in people in distance, right? Or you can revive purely yourself or specific IDs. So some of the devs were doing revive in area, but it was reaching further to other crims that were actually down, which we weren't supposed to be resin, right? And the fact we were around grandmas, I don't think maybe the crims should have really been resin around grandmas, considering there was already 8 of them, right? And you need to know where to cut your losses, right? When I do my kind of dev events, I'll if shit happens, right? And if the cops turn up and if there's going to be consequences, you just accept it.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
way
what I
I
was
kind of go of it,
hinting.
and I don't give
Because,
any sort of handouts. So I think in the future, you have to know if you're going into one of these events, you need to be ready to accept the consequences. If you're not, then
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if you
to
guys
someone else.
remember the heist that happened with CG, and like when guards were killed, and if CG was down, like I think Vinny got downed, and was
Yeah,
charged
the
with
Ferrari
times
heist.
for Screamer. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was there
It's
for
like
that.
high reward, high.
And
high
the
win.
RP that followed that was fucking awesome.
And I think like those events like should follow,
Yeah, and like
would follow through like that, like those. dev
yeah,
events,
and
right?
because Tommy was a manager for the tuner shop, right? And that was
Exactly,
really
that was
bad for the
huge.
tuner shop. So
Well,
I
it's
had
the
to like
same
fire
thing.
him.
Yeah, it's the
and,
same thing with anything. When you host these events, you guys are supplying us with
You need to quit
content,
eating.
right? In a way, you guys are supplying us with something that we
like
shouldn't be
having
supplied
popcorn.
with, and it's going to
Uh-huh.
make that stream amazing. But it's on us like a sitcom. We have to take it. We have to fucking run with it. And if we're killing an army, generals, or whatever that you guys were doing, I still have no idea what really happened. But whatever you're doing, the moment like you get caught up doing that with the AKs or whatever, you're fucked.
Well, yeah. The important thing is with those events is it might not be advancing your RP, but it's up to you to help advance someone else's. So if you join that event, you get into it, you understand that you're giving.
Okay, so counterpoint though. Counterpoint is that I know there was the Panther event, which yes involved the a foreign army invading Los Santos and fighting us. The reason why that was a little weird was because like if you ever caught any of the crims in it, they could just get the 9s. Like it was just straight up, you're gonna get the 9s, right?
Well, yeah, high risk.
Yeah, that
high
was,
reward,
it was a pretty extreme event. So
was- that was a
I
really
wasn't in control of that one, right?
Right, and that's
I
why they
think
said-
it was more of an experimental one where, and there was an OSC rule given by DW to say, treat people as hired guns, so.
Yeah, but the problem with that is Randy Raided's head popped and he couldn't get into the city.
Must be nice, man.
Yeah, like he unfortunately missed the event, and the boys need a 4th person, so they dragged me in the last like literally 4 minutes before the heist. I get on it. My experience with by the way, I thought the event was incredible. I was an NPC for the event. I played the role of the crim that got fucking shot by Mr. K at the start.
Listen,
on
motherfucker, we
accident.
carried you around, all right?
Yeah,
We
I
literally
played the
entire
role.
fucking map.
I played the role of the crim that was all like down the entire time. I was dragged around. I didn't get to see anything. But because I happened to get shot at one point, and I
What?
guess during a
I'm just
gunfight,
chilling.
Randall thought that it was wise to cuff me and search me and take pictures
Listening
of my
to the
inventory.
story.
Because of that, I then afterwards got charged with terrorism.
But
And, like,
sometimes shit
I had
happens,
no
you know?
idea
That shit was more than a rescue
what
mission
was
than a
going
fucking Panther
on.
mission, to be honest
And
with
so
you.
like that was an example where I was like, I expected to just kind of for it not to be as like carried over, because like that just means I'm like kind of fucked, right? And I
Well,
didn't
like,
even
you
know what's
joined the
going
event,
on.
Yeah, I mean,
I joined the event. I didn't even know what the event was. They
You
just told me that
literally
we're
DDoSed me to get the 9s, bro. You feel
Yeah,
good?
but- okay, so that's the thing, right? It's both sides, right? I mean, should you really get those consequences, especially when something was put out to say that you shouldn't really get those consequences? You shouldn't. But then again, should we as the dev team and admin, should we really be putting out those separate rules for events like that? I personally don't think. I think it's something we have to kind of tussle with, right, and figure out. But
That's tough.
Again, at the same time, if you have to get roped into something, yeah, you might be
Last one,
helping
I
out
swear.
your boys.
Last one.
If you
I'll
don't
put
know
it
what you're
away,
getting
okay?
into, you need to be ready to
Right there.
accept those consequences for
The last one.
getting
I'll
into some
last.
crazy shit that you didn't really,
I
think it
won't
was
eat
going to be that
anymore.
crazy.
There was that one event on 2.0 on the aircraft carrier where everyone just kind of made temporary characters. I mean, for an event, if it's not your story that's advancing, then that's a pretty good idea.
But it's one of those things where the
Wise, yeah, that was a really
moment
fair point, by the way. I
Blastoise,
agree with you. I actually agree with you. That's a good
the
point.
moment that you show up to that event, even if you don't know everything that's involved, I would think that's more of on like the boys leaving out that crucial information where it's like, hey man,
We're gonna
we
go
need
do
your
terrorism now.
or terrorism. So
to
come
be fair, all charges acquitted, and I'm an American hero now. And I actually thought Wrangler's RP afterwards was great, so props to him.
And something as well is if you're taking part in these missions or whatever,
Small
you
bites.
don't have to follow it through to the end, right? You know,
Exactly. You can always
there's
leave.
always a mission failed option. That's something I'll do with mine. You know, I was about to when I gave the mission for you, Hutch and Charles to go and steal that GTR. I was already heading up north through the hills after joining in with a Racer Grand Prix 3.0 because I didn't think you guys were going to turn up, and then you passed me, right? But I was going to call it quits there and find another crew if you guys didn't run into me before the sun came up. So you know, there's always going to be options. You know, if you, there's pretty much you're always going to have the chance to fail a mission, and as the people taking part in that, you have that option too to kind of back out if shit's getting
The
too
option to
crazy.
get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Real quick, Mickey, that was that you in that bench trial when I basically cleared you of all the charges? What actually happened? 'Cause I kinda
yeah.
missed that.
I didn't actually lie to you that much. Like, if people thought
Got that lucky, huh? That lucky.
That much, man.
Okay, so
well,
the-
you're fucked.
All right.
No, the whole case of that trial, which is why it was weird, is that like, okay, yes,
Yeah.
I was given a gun by the
those Malone
boys,
cookies.
and there was literally an invading army that did attack
Need a
us.
drink now,
like
though.
they invaded from another country. Like that had happened. I did fight them. I actually never shot at the police because I got killed by Kay.
I'm ready to start
who's
fucking
actually the one who
playing.
shot me. And yeah, that's actually what happened. But Wrangler like saw me there, caught me with X and or like what was it, or Oxy, meth, and the gun on me. But the whole story that I told was I was just defending myself. Like the only thing I lied to you about was me grabbing the gun off the guy. Everything else is true.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I actually mostly told you the truth.
So I can kind of have some input on the whole event thing. Just moving forward, those kind of events are going to be a lot more clear to everybody moving forward. If they're going to be happening, the correct people are going to be notified. So
Yeah, we'll have, like,
I
a
think that was a
checklist and
big part of
everything.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard for you
everything's gonna be
guys.
verified.
There's 160 of us in a goddamn server, and then it's there's so
Hundreds
many
more,
people.
too.
Yeah, and then there's so many fucking people involved. To think that if something does go down, that you're not only trying to get structured of 8 people getting involved with 8 of
Like
people
this-
that you have to
the
get.
server's,
OOC
getting a
involved, and
restart
then,
in 34
Of course, you have
minutes.
to get the cops, which is 14 of them involved, and then it's like, who knows if they're going to show up, and if they're not going to show up, someone is going to always get the fucking shaft. Like it's always going to happen. Someone's going to roll up, get fucking deuced early as shit, and it's just going to happen. It's just a matter of fucking taking it on the chin and going to the next one.
it be
Although
what
it
it is.
fucking sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if
It's
the cops
impossible
don't
to make
show up-
everyone happy too at the end of the day.
100%.
If the cops don't show up and they only send one and send the other to raid Summit, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
Bro,
I got
dude,
so
when that
much
shit
fucking
happened,
heat
man.
for that.
Oh my god! I literally said to Bayo as we're driving away, I'm like, this guy's gonna die. Like he's literally dead.
Yep.
I got a 500 comment hate thread for that. I felt like it was the right move, honestly.
Dude, it was the right move. It was awesome that they shot him. Let me just say that. I thought that was.
Oh yeah, I
fucking
mean
dope.
every cop that was on that raid were like, okay, Mantis is dead. He's gonna get shot any second because nobody's
So-
there with him.
So I've got a question for you guys. So there's sort of a lot of sort of crims setting up ambushes, and that obviously has to deal with a lot of people who are currently here, right?
Yep.
Which means that typically the sort of cop response is going to be heightened, if you will, whether that be responding to bank robberies with just ARs over pistols, or whatever the situation is. I feel like this sort of goes back to Moon, for example, the jewelry store robbery, where you guys had class 2s during 2.0, gunned down officers, and then moving forward, it was like every situation you ran into, cops were prepared for the absolute worst, right?
Yeah.
I've been trying to run this through my mind over the past week of trying to find an in-character sort of reset to it, because I don't see Crims backing down, nor do I see the police department backing down. And the only way I could see sort of an in-character resolution to it is approaching someone like Ron, who's with Weasel News, speaking to the chief of police,
I shot him too.
letting criminals know that, you know, we don't want officers to be ambushed. You know, we don't want a lot of these things happening, but if it continues to happen, the police presence is going to be heightened. The response is going to be heightened every time. But I don't know where it goes from there. Like, if the Crims say, well, if that's the case, too bad. And then every person who's committing crime gets an increased response as a result. Like, what's the sort of fairest way of, I guess is how I should word it, to resolve that issue and get everything back to like a baseline sort of average, you know, we don't expect to get ambushed every time.
Whatever the solution is, I hope it's in character, because I think that's more interesting.
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
Actually, the reason we shot Mantis when he was the only one left is because they weren't treating us seriously. Like, us as the Angels, the gang, we felt like we were being disrespected. And we want to be to that point where we want cops going hard as fuck on us because they're scared of us. So,
But that wasn't the
honestly,
case,
like,
though.
don't back down.
I mean, that wasn't the case though. Whenever you see you guys like a non-threat, right? It's just we're low on manpower. Simple as that.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That's obviously the reason. But
No, I
didn't-
see
no,
you
in
guys as a non-threat.
character- I know. In character, you know, our characters didn't know that. Our characters saw this huge force come by and then just dip out. Like, oh, fuck those
Yeah,
guys.
it's the perception, right?
So it
I
was
just
just like,
Just for me, I think you earn respect. You don't demand it, right? So that's just how I
no
feel.
doubt, no doubt.
So even though your intent was a little different, it plays into the much bigger image of the Crims versus cops, because we in character we don't know who you guys were, right?
Yeah.
So ultimately, the only thing we
Although I
have
did
is
use a personal gun to try and leave some casings.
so the only thing we really have from the cop POV is an officer that got gunned down, right? We have other situations where, you know, during convenience store robberies, officers are being ambushed, led into alleyways and gunned down, right? And these all sort of contribute to the overall or average police response, is how I would describe it. Because if the average situation is resulting in cops being ambushed and gunned down, then the average response to any situation is going to be able to attempt to counter that and match it.
Yeah, and that's what I want is like next time we do a bank, I want the cops to be like, oh shit, we got to be more serious. I know it's probably going to make them be serious on other people too, obviously.
I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if you
more
guys
strict and tougher.
I wouldn't be surprised if you accomplished what you set out to. They're gonna be like, ain't those the guys that shot Toretti in his fucking face?
Fuck yeah,
and
bring
the
it.
That's the
hostage?
thing, though. We don't know who they. So every
Oh.
time we get these revenge killings or
Shit.
these lesson killings, they either
Lesson
face.
killings.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what their
How many
lesson
times do I have
killings.
to teach you this lesson?
I mean,
Oh,
Dan
man.
and Ripley were kidnapped and tortured, but nobody said anything to us that why is this happening to us? Nobody said anything. There was no reason behind it. So we after everything's done, we go back and we're like, okay, why did this happen? It's supposed to be a lesson, but there was nothing said to us that should be a lesson.
But because of leaving Toretti behind and him dying, will you guys do that again? Will you be a bit more careful about that in the future?
Like, all I'm saying is it's not a matter of you guys, it's a matter of one guy. And one guy made that call, so.
That was you?
True.
That was
No.
you?
Hell no, it wasn't me.
No.
That was
It,
solid.
it was me. It was
Sob,
me.
yeah.
I made the call.
And look, you make mistakes, and yeah, hell yeah, we're probably never gonna do that shit
I
again.
just didn't think that criminals were gonna get mad for having a free Felica, right? That we're gonna get a free robbery. They get to walk out. Hey,
Well,
listen,
The thing is, it was our first Fleeka so far.
yeah, but
in
I don't know that
3.0.
though, right? I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
that.
you don't know, and we don't know why you're leaving us with just one guy and all this, that, and another. You know, all just acting on what your character sees and this, that, and another.
I just
But
think there's so
watching
much
from-
assuming.
Watching from Moon's perspective was fucking hilarious.
Dude,
He's like, we should not have left that guy alone.
I literally, like, I was seconds from just ditching the raid and running down there. Like, I was so fucking close, dude. I was like, I'm gonna get fired if I do this.
Yeah, but,
Would have
but
been
the reason why we had a lot of cops because it was Charles Johnson. It wasn't just some random Joe Schmo off the streets, right? I was expecting
Man, fuck that guy. Honestly,
you think we're gonna protect that loser? Fuck that guy.
I was expecting
What
CG
the
to have,
fuck?
fucking, I don't know, class 2s across by the construction site, mag dumping all of us.
Nah, we don't care about him anymore. He's not cool in the gang.
How would you guys
Yeah, why
feel?
why is Mickey trying to take my place in the game right now, bro?
Well, actually, it's because I'm a pretty good driver. Have you seen me on my my control?
I don't know why the cops are worried about criminals getting upset. Because quite frankly, you should be more worried. Because if cops keep hot dropping helicopters on my hunters, I'm calling the boys from the mountain. We don't have problems.
The hot.
No, you have Lead Park Ranger here.
I'm down to dump Class 2s into Ziggy's helicopter as soon as he fucking
Next time,
starts
dude, I'm
hunting
hitting
us.
him out of the sky. I thought it was a bird. My bad.
Dude, I've literally never seen a
I'm
helicopter
on
hot
board.
drop during NA times, by the way. It's always like fucking EU times or like
Bro,
fucking AU
I
times.
swear we had in 2.0 hot dropping was like this. It was every fucking fleet
Everything you did.
bank truck.
Okay, to
and
be fair,
no, listen to me.
we
Listen
had
to
to.
me.
Y'all chose castles.
Okay, this is
Yeah, you
true,
guys
but
passed on the
I
fucking
learned
camping.
Fucking
I learned
7-story
my lesson.
ladders.
I
was
learned
an
my
overlook.
lesson when Iceman somehow used a helicopter as a weapon and knocked my ass out with it. And then I realized that wasn't the plan anymore. But like hot drops, I mean, the only problem I have, and this is coming from again a criminal side, and I understand that there's escalations and stuff, but Kevin made a good point earlier where when it's ARs and Fleeka banks, and the response is the way that it is for a Fleeka bank, what is going to be the difference for the Volt? I feel like hitting a
rocket
Polito
launchers.
I feel like hitting a Polito bank and hitting a regular Fleeka bank is a pretty similar response with everything that happens. Does that mean that the Volt's going to be the same thing?
Y'all thought you were leaving the vault?
Well, exactly.
Yeah, like you guys don't know yet. But
Yeah,
also,
that's true.
like
That's
I
true.
get it. I get it from 2.0 to 3.0 is definitely jarring because I know that in 2.0 the response for a long time was pistols and shit.
Yep.
But like our SOPs literally say we have
We
to
have
respond
to
with
respond with ARs. Like people shouldn't be with pistols on the Fleekas. Like
Yeah,
they were
I don't know why that is.
I don't even carry an AR personally.
So
I just
for
I
someone
hate it.
who doesn't know
Yeah,
what the,
don't care
what
one
the
either,
fuck
actually.
is the vault gonna be? What
It's
is
gonna
that?
be fucking intense.
That's
Yeah,
the
it'll be
Volt. The Volt is the big ass bank at the top, and it's always like a huge ordeal. Like it took people. How long did it take you guys?
Can
to
I
make
ask
that
a
thing?
question?
Yeah.
Can they make the vault like 6-man or 8-man just to get some variety?
That would be
sick.
That's a good idea. That's
Just
not a bad
because
idea.
I would love it if some of the big crimes could have more than
Yeah,
four.
dude, that's one thing is like I'm gonna be honest. I love RP, and I love RP because like I come from an improv background. I work at Groundlings in LA, and like that's my favorite thing is like getting to play characters with people. But as someone who is new to the game this patch, most of the time I have no fucking idea what's going on, and I don't want to be that guy to just watch other streams and steal shit. So like I go through most of my days lost and confused like a man with dementia, like through the game. And it's difficult also because of like kind of the 4-man meta where I feel like I kind of get hedged out of a lot of stuff.
That's why.
I never want to be like Steven Glansberg, where I'm like, hey, can you guys bring me along? And I'll like just kind of sit outside.
That's why that Dundee dynamic is so fucking beneficial when you've got someone who's new to the server and a veteran goes, "Yo, come on, let's go."
Yeah.
Like that was Blue and Summit for so long. That energy is so fucking valuable. And I'm always surprised. I'll get like 10K Andes in my DMs. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm like, how? You run this game. And but it just goes to show that like,
I was
it's
shitting my
really
pants when I first started. I had no fucking clue.
That always blows my
There's
mind.
So many rules.
That always blows my mind when people who like run shit on Twitch are like, what do I do? What the fuck? What is this role? What do I do? But yeah,
it's hard.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you're entering someone else's space, and there's so many people,
sure.
and there's so many rules. You don't want to like fuck it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause
You've done
I
great
was real
though,
lucky.
man.
I had tutorial Tony. You know,
Tutorial
right
Tony.
there.
I mean, Whippy's amazing at.
Yeah,
if
Whippy's
you're
the
new to the
king of
server,
that
man,
shit.
he will take you under his wing and show you what you need to do.
Yeah, Whippy's
but
the
not in
king
the
of that
aspect
shit.
of throwing you into the fire. He'll like slowly, gradually bring you into things.
Yeah.
He'll do it loudly though. Don't worry.
Oh
yeah, he'll scream.
Well, I think a huge
We're
part
chilling,
of it is,
dude.
and this has been a consistent problem
not
in
too much
GTA
longer.
for years, being a civ is so fucking hard. Being a
Counterpoint-
civ is
counterpoint-
fucking
As
hard.
James Marco,
Where's
James
Ashlyn?
Marco,
Is she still in
I
there?
wanted to be a lawyer, and like one of the most disheartening moments of like GTA for me is I finally found like a lawyer, and I was like, "What is the process to become a lawyer?" And he's like, "Well, you need to shadow me for the next 2 months." And I was like, "Oh God,
Bro,
damn it!"
That's literally what I had to do to become a cop, and I fucking love it. So it's consider doing it regardless.
Will,
If
No,
you're gonna do it,
I
you
do
should do a
consider,
cop, dude.
Well, I mean, I would do anything. I literally don't even know how to start the process of asking. I was like, how do I
He
start the
glanced over at
process
those
of
cookies.
asking?
Now I'm looking for water. Like it's
Damn.
magically gonna appear
No,
there.
just do it through the in-game
Damn.
process. Like you'll find out in character, like when recruitment's happening, and just it'll be announced. You'll figure it out in game.
And
So-
Will, for
Where
what
are
it's
those
worth-
things announced? By the way,
Discord.
There's a Discord, right? I don't know. I
Yeah,
think there's a Discord for the server, but I don't know where it is.
Also, I know some people.
You gotta
will
join
say-
from the NoPixel.net
Tsunami 20,
website.
yeah.
Server cutting off.
I was gonna say
It's right next to
some-
the connect button.
I don't know who's experienced yet. I did my first court case. That shit's the best content on the
It's
server.
amazing.
I don't
Listen,
say the
I
court
know
is the
that there's-
best content.
Bro, in 2.0, it was avoid court at any fucking cost. Like that was the meta. Like if it was, hey, you're gonna get 77 charges, fucking send me in. I get a slushy ass lockpick and I'm out that motherfucker. Like, let's get this shit over.
Yeah,
Court is
really only
amazing.
good. Court's only good when something actually matters, when a charge matters, like money
Something on the
matters.
line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
So
on right
as someone who played an attorney pretty heavily during 2.0 before sort of I would consider like the DOJ aspect of things died off because it was
Great.
much more action packed. Right now, or not even right now, but the way lawyers typically work is things are good for a while, but as the penal code adjusts and things become more lenient, people are far less willing to contact attorneys. And not only that, they will then only contact attorneys for big situations and only contact
stand up on my
attorneys
feet for a
that
second
have
here.
a proven record.
sitting for too
And if you
fucking
don't
long.
have that, you're going to get very little RP out of it.
There
I
haven't
mean,
been many
it's why
attorneys on recently.
during
That's not
EU,
true.
there have been
No,
attorneys
there's always
every single day.
Have
Every
there?
single day.
EU time, I've
Dang.
seen
I would
haven't
say
seen a
usually when
single
I'm
one.
around, they're there by the bundle.
Is it
Yeah,
frowned
late-
upon if I have like a second character that's a lawyer who
No,
only
no.
wakes up if like
Yes.
someone needs a lawyer? Is that frowned upon?
I mean, if it's your friends, yeah, that'd be a
Yeah, if it's your
problem.
friends, like it has to be like no conflict, I guess. with those
Starting
Yeah.
starting a
Okay,
lawyer
I'll be the
is
clean. I'll
hard.
be the clean boy lawyers. I got you, Hassan. I got you.
Starting a lawyer
Oh,
is
we have
definitely
Splainer,
very
bro.
hard.
We have some fucking solid lawyers.
Splainer's
yeah,
nuts,
absolutely.
man.
But Splainer,
Splainer's
again,
insane.
Splainer is one of those attorneys that is up there with. I haven't seen Murphy playing, but Murphy Braun. Lawyers
Oh, I
like
met
that.
him too. He's great.
Yeah, exactly. Lawyers like that who have a proven track record will get the RP. But if you're not one of those lawyers, no one's going to reach out to you. However,
I
that
love
may
Splainer.
change.
Yeah,
That may change depending on whether or not. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of times people gravitate towards bigger streamers, and if you are a bigger streamer, even if you don't have a proven track record, people may still contact you.
True.
But if you don't stream, if you don't have that proven record, I can guarantee you will get very little core RP, which is unfortunate because there are some damn good lawyers that just haven't had the opportunity to sort of present that.
Okay,
I mean,
this might be a
one
crazy
trial.
question, but is
Go
it
ahead.
possible to get like, okay, maybe not guaranteed time off, but I feel like if you wanted to make more court RP and more lawyer RP, I feel like one way to do that would be if there was more leniency in time off your sentence, like time served off your
Oh, they
sentence.
do.
They normally give
They
time
do.
off.
I would like to
The
speak.
judges
Oh, okay,
do.
because
I would like
you
to
know,
speak to that
sometimes
very
because court RP takes a long ass time. I love
Yeah.
it. I personally enjoy it.
You have a judge in here. He can handle
Yeah,
that.
two.
So we,
Couple of
We
there's
have a
three.
couple judges in
Yeah,
here.
we have there's a few.
Well, you gotta.
we-
It
Go ahead,
never.
Chris,
It's,
go ahead.
it's never. Oh, sorry. I lagged a little bit. It's never about the time. It's all about the charge. That's how I think about it. I don't care. I'll give you like a minute as long as. But if the charge makes like a big detriment to your character, that's what it's all about. The only reason we have high times in the first place is because people would go to jail and then turn right around and just go do another crime.
Wait, we have high times?
Yeah, in comparison to 2.0, like
Absolutely.
okay, so I would say the attempted murder of a government employee is one of the biggest changes. Primarily because it was practically incentivized to shoot multiple cops in 2.0 because you'd only get a
Damn
single
straight
charge.
it was. Didn't
Now
fucking
you
matter.
get charged for every single cop you shoot. And
Yeah.
it's literally the exact same time and fine as it was in 2.0. But instead of if you shot 10 cops, you're getting 10 of those charges versus a single charge that would cover all 10.
Okay.
Right, but the time doesn't stack, just the fine. Just the
Correct,
fine only.
but that's sort of the biggest thing for people at the moment. People are still trying.
First time
to,
Donut love the content, man. Here's $50.
everything's about money right now.
To
People
go
are
and
trying
get
to
yourself a
different
glass of
assets.
water
And
you
I
need.
think it's
Love you, brother. Thank
important
you,
to
bro.
keep-
Thank you, Lazarus. I
I think
appreciate
it's
the
important to
$50.
keep
I'll be
fines
okay,
pretty
don't
high,
worry.
primarily because
Just
you
tired.
don't want people to sort of plateau and be
I plan on going to
content with
Walmart
what
later
they've
tonight.
got, right? You got to
I'm gonna drive
constantly
my
be
car.
working towards something because if you're not, you're going to get bored. And if you don't have that money sink of fines, then people are just going to get everything they want super fast, and then they're going to be bored and not do anything.
Right.
So I've only done one bench trial in 3.0, and there weren't any lawyers available, so I self-represented. Man, I thought I nailed this bench trial. I thought I had it in the bag. Every point's perfect. Guilty on all charges. I need lawyers, please, for the love of God.
Honestly, bench trials though are they're so kind of informal that a lawyer doesn't really help all that much because it's typically one side gives their version of events, the other side gives theirs, and then the judge may ask some questions, and that's that. Whereas in, let's say, an appeal, because it's all super formal, you're going to have lawyers throwing out objections, right? But what are you going to object to in a bench trial when someone's just giving their version of events?
Yeah, in my bench trial, my lawyers didn't do jack shit.
Honestly,
they
it's
almost
structured.
fucked me.
Yeah, it's structured that way though. It's intended to be less formal and honestly probably not take nearly as long as a normal court case.
Benches are great, dude.
Yeah, I love bench trials.
I
Absolutely
love
love
bench
it.
trials 'cause they're also faster. Like real court. Like the nice thing about bench trials is it gets like a
Try to
sense
say
of
follow.
court without being the actual process of real court. Like real criminal defense
Yes.
court takes fucking months, if
Forever
not
to
years
schedule.
to resolve.
I mean,
And that's what we
scheduling.
struggle with too with court RP.
time.
How that and how hard do we go in terms of realism? Like sometimes it's really hard to draw that line. Like
I think with the PD having family ties to each other is I don't know. We struggle with that one, right, Coop?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that
Bass,
was-
Bass has adopted
that
every
was a
single
really
fucking
tough
cadet.
decision. That was a really tough decision for us to do. Like Sab processed the or Bass, I should
Walmart's
say,
closed on
processed
Easter?
his girlfriend.
Well,
and
I'm
he
going at,
handled
like,
the
2 in the
murder
morning,
weapon through the
so it
whole
won't be Easter.
the whole scenario. At least what we were
Why aren't they
told.
open?
And that's kind of a conflict of interest, and you can muddy the water there easily as an attorney. But it's like, you know,
I have a question in regards to that though. So would the Crims alternatively like
Sounds
there to
reasonable.
be, 15 minutes of discussion about sort of swapping everything around? Because typically what happens is there's a shootout, criminals get downed, and we have to process them. And whoever
they're
you
closed
cuff
'cause of
essentially
COVID
is who you're
times.
processing. And it's pretty cut and dry from there moving forward. But if you then have to start swapping shit around between cops and stating, oh, well, you're going to take this person over that one, there's now an additional 10, 15, 20 minutes of just conversation and getting the story straight.
Right.
Would you prefer being delayed those 10, 15, 20
Look,
minutes? Or
see, this is the
and
part.
it's like
I don't want
that's
this
the
to happen.
alternative.
But if you think about like the RP, like it was a decision we weren't really sure with.
Right.
That honestly,
kinda-
we in retrospect, like we
I thought Walmart's a 24
wouldn't have
still.
wanted
Shit.
that such a decision to be in a bench trial.
What I will say
I mean, that's
is,
kind of
I just want to say I've tried to push it over that direction to an appeal, but we did the bench trial anyway.
Well, the only reason we even allowed it, and we probably shouldn't have, because Milton was doing a permathon and he was having fun on a perma character.
That's
and
right.
That perma character was probably going to be done with, but we shouldn't really compromise the RP.
I mean, that's kind of the point I was bringing up to you guys is, I mean, just like Kirby was saying, when we're at a scene and we get shot down by somebody, if we're processing them, that's going to be a conflict of interest in any other fashion. So that's kind of the argument that we were bringing to the table. It's like we have to process these guys who shoot us every single day, and he handled a knife for his kid that was stabbed. It's like, what kind of compromise?
Naughty, what up, brother? Fire
Yeah,
brother,
no,
thanks for
the-
the 5 gift us. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
At the end
Welcome.
of the day, man, I'm just gonna say this: yo, fuck warrants. because my biggest thing with the
I've got
warrant
one
is
right
this.
now.
My biggest thing with the warrant is this, and this is what I fucking hate, man, is that if someone writes me a warrant like fucking Moon when I wasn't even in the city and I get a warrant, right? And then I come back in and I'm like, man, I want to play early. I want to get in, a little earlier today. Moon's not coming around till later. Well, if you got a
Straight to
problem with it,
jail.
fight it in court. And I hate that shit.
Yeah,
That the fact
trust me.
that I have to go to fucking prison for fucking however long, and I
Don't
can't
stop.
fucking fight it because they're not
All
around
right, what's your
at
fix
that
to
time.
that then?
Yeah, that's my question to you.
I know the fix. Appeal it anyways, because I can tell you, having been a cop in 2.0, that the people that I would be far less likely to push charges on or push warrants on are people who continuously appealed it. Because
Nino.
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking about
Nino's a pain in the ass.
Nino is a perfect example. If you push charges, hell, you could be 100%
He'll
correct,
appeal
right?
it and not show up to court. Yeah, we know.
Regardless of that,
Damn.
it's just even just the notification you get that an appeal is being filed against charges that you push. You're like, fuck. Is there something that I could have done better? Is there anything I'm missing? You begin second guessing every single thing you did throughout the entirety of that situation.
There's a bunch of instances where you could easily like set precedents. I think a lot of people just don't want to sit through 8 hours of court RP.
Well,
not that the court RP is bad or anything. It's just might not be everyone's cup of tea. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
yeah,
that's the reason why a lot of people just don't do that. But Nino is
That's
not like a
why-
lot of people. Mehdi, I keep
8
calling
hours
him
of
Nino.
podcast, dude. I
Very
wanted
weird.
to
I
fucking
just don't
play
know
today, dude, but-
Mehdi as Mehdi. I just know him as Nino. So when I
Okay,
hear his
this was a
accent
lot of fun,
in
though.
real
This was
life, I
good.
feel like he's doing an accent because I'm so used to listening.
I
to
didn't
his
think- I don't-
actual,
I mean, I
like,
didn't think it was gonna
character
turn
voice
into
every
this, to be
day,
fair.
all day. It's very. I have RP brain.
Welcome to the
Sorry.
RP world.
Dude,
See, I
Maddie's
love-
Maddie's extremely talented.
I
Wake
love
up,
court.
bro. I know.
love court
What about
because
Randy,
the
dude?
cops saw me commit the
Tired,
crime, but
bro.
I might be able to lie my way out of this judge's custody.
Well, it's not.
Maybe.
That's not really what I'm talking about to an extent. It's more of like I'm pretty sure it was Moon again. He's wrote me like 77
I've
warrants
read
so
you
far.
like 5 warrants.
I think one time he wrote me a warrant for like it was something dumb, like something like jaywalking, but it wasn't jaywalking, but it was at like that severity. And I ended up getting caught with a bag of meth on me because fucking, of course, I had that on me. And but like for example, like it was such a small crime that I had a warrant for, and whenever I wanted to again fight it, I couldn't. And I don't know the fix for it because I'm pretty sure there isn't one. But let me just say,
No, there is. You can
fuck
appeal
that.
it.
Well, again,
Once you
appeal it.
started
What-
playing,
You've
you'll wake
already
up.
served your
Yeah, we'll see.
time. I get that. I totally understand that.
Exactly.
Also,
Yeah,
I think it was Blastoise earlier that had mentioned the
24 hours on
RP
warrants?
alongside
Like 3 days,
the time it
at least.
takes. I do think there is a relatively fair middle ground with how parole works. I do think that in situations where people are being sentenced to a lot of time, that judges can reduce the time a considerable amount and instead add that reduced time to their parole. That way, there's still consequence if they get out pretty quickly and then go immediately back to committing crime. So they still have the opportunity to be outside of prison, but they're still on a thin line of you rob a car, you're going back for 200, 300 months, depending on the
Yeah,
charges.
I was gonna say there's no bail system, right?
Only for like
we do
it's
bail
I
on,
mean, I'm
like,
in jail.
murder
Yeah.
and stuff, like really held until trial.
Super.
Has anyone tried a break yet? I have no idea if anyone.
jailbreak? No.
I don't think so.
No,
I know I didn't get money
in
down. I know.
previous instances, but wait.
Yeah.
So the bail mechanic, would it be too complicated to implement? Because I feel like that would eliminate a lot of the getting thrown in prison problems. You know what I mean? And
if we had the development maybe around it to like keep track in the system, potentially.
Because then you have a whole nother avenue of roleplay for bounty hunters.
So I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure the MDW has exactly what the
Bounty
MDT did, but it's never offered because we know people don't have money, and that you can get a reduction in time with how the parole system works, but you would have to pay an increased fine. The option is there, but again,
No, I know. Someone offered it to me before. It's like a lot of money for not a lot of time though. So
exactly, which is why most people don't.
So
what you're saying about bounty hunters, that's just a quick way to OOC salt, honestly.
Well, I was gonna say, and who is it who plays Stanton who handled my case?
African Snowball.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I felt bad because I kept you guys all up at night to do the bench trial, right? But the reality is, I would have done the like formal trial later with the original charge of terrorism. But the problem is,
I feel like I didn't get enough sleep last night.
They hold a gun to my head and they're basically like, well,
I'm paying for it. I need to get a G Fuel.
if you get terrorism, you get the
Quick.
9s. You're
Stat.
guaranteed to be in jail or in prison for the next 2 days, and you might be held for up to a week. And so I'm like, well, and that's why I out of character, like Wrangler messaged me. I would have been fine to do that if I could have been on bail and like chilling in the city, and then we go to the court case. But I don't want to be stuck in prison for 2 days doing nothing. 2 days is the minimum.
Isn't bail a thing though?
It is. So this kind of falls on the cops to like push their paperwork quick and then contact the DA immediately, to let them know that it's happening, and then you can kind of get a bail hearing going, get your attorney, and then talk about it. But that takes time to get that going all in one shot. I mean, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Coop. That's kind of how the way it goes, right, Coop Judd?
Hey,
I
what's
was
up?
listening.
What's up? I zoned out.
I
All
think
right, guys. All right, fuck you guys.
I
Wait,
think
fuck
bail-
3 judges up
I
in
think
there.
bail can only be provided once there's an actual court case on the docket.
Oh,
and
yeah,
prior
yeah.
to that. So, and the issue behind that is I think they have like 48 hours or 72. I don't know. It might be 48
hours. It's
48 hours to put the case up, and the district attorney's office needs to communicate with the officers on scene, figure out exactly what was going on, figure out why certain charges are being pushed, and so there's a lot of communications between departments, and that takes time.
Yeah, well,
unfortunately.
and here's the
Courtroom
thing.
RP
Actually, this
isn't
goes back
Charles's
to Summit's
place.
point earlier
Yeah.
about the balance of power, because at the end of the day, okay, I know there's all this stuff in the server, which is like, oh, we're criminals, there's cops there, but out of the server, we're streaming and stuff like that. At the end of the day, it's like someone said, it's like they can hold us ransom, the Crims, for several hours in prison. In that case, I'm basically being told I'm held at ransom for 2 days in prison. I'm sorry, there's not 2 days worth of prison RP. Maybe there is, and maybe I should find it, but maybe I'm just not a good enough RPer to do that.
No,
but like,
it's limited for sure. It's definitely limited, especially because most people are trying their best to avoid prison because fines are pretty high. Ain't no one just gonna intentionally throw themselves in there to just talk to you. So yeah, I totally understand.
There are very few crimes that will put you in that situation.
I was charged with terrorism, though. That's what I was talking about.
Then don't do terrorism.
Don't do terrorism. Again, this is the don't do terrorism. I was brought onto a job for 4 minutes and I don't know. It was a weird one. It was a weird case.
I do know about this case. What he did clearly wasn't terrorism. Terrorism, you need an ideological or political
Yeah, by the way,
motive.
I never should have been charged with terrorism. I
It
could have
should
been
have-
charged with
that's-
everything, but the fact that I was charged with terrorism.
I want to chime in. The charges that landed in front of me, you didn't have terrorism. You're trying to get you on 2nd-degree murder.
Oh
And-
no, he originally threatened me with. I was in holding for like 3 hours, and it was about to be terrorism. It's actually only because OOC I said I don't want terrorism charges. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The reason why I said OOC I don't want terrorism charges is because I was pretty sure I was going to win the case, even if it wasn't terrorism charges, and I knew it wasn't terrorism. And my thought was, I'm not going to sit here for in prison for like 2 days on terrorism charges.
Yeah, so basically,
he was just defending his country. All right.
I'm a
Doing
fucking
good.
American
hero.
So this is how terrorism works. So terrorism, and this is on the server too in the penal code, and a lot of people they just think, oh, you go fuck up a lot of people, it's terrorism. No, that's not true.
That's not how that works.
Terrorism, you need a political motive or you need an ideological motive. If you don't have that, you're just a piece of shit, and you need to be charged accordingly. That's why the Las Vegas shooter was never considered a domestic terrorist, because they don't know why he did it. He was just a piece of shit. So you got to meet that criteria before you fall into the books, the quote unquote terrorism.
Well, from what I understand, the Los Santos Constitution is very different, as Judge Stanton described to me the other day. That the Second Amendment is that you're not allowed to have slaves, and not. I don't know if you were making that up.
I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up.
Oh, okay.
Where's the list of amendments? Can I please see these?
No, I literally need this. I need this document because I wanted to do a felon. By the way, every real life conviction I have, I go against when I'm doing role play, because I now want to restore gun rights to felons, like immediately, alongside more funding to the police and all that other stuff. But So what I was trying to figure out what the Constitution was. I was like, talking about the Second Amendment, and
I posted it. If you take a look in the.
Oh my god.
Is it in the lobby? What is it, general?
Yeah, it's in Discord. In Discord.
It's all.
So the terrorism charge isn't necessarily in the Constitution; it's in the Penal Code. So it wouldn't really be relevant to the actual Constitution. But the definition of it, you can see the Penal Code itself too, though.
We don't need to look
Yeah, our
at
constitution is only for
Yeah.
the server. Like
We don't need to get that crazy.
we consumed a lot of case law from the U.S., but we don't treat U.S. case law unless it's in Los Santos.
So the reason
whatever's in there.
Yeah, so I do want to say the reason for it is because the limitations of the server are not the same as real life. So we essentially came up with this entire code that fits the server and how the way it works and how the way it runs. So
did the slavery thing end up being in there after people kidnapped like 20
Yeah.
people and forced them to
Anytime there's probably something in the Constitution is because someone tried to RP out that.
So, yeah.
What is
So
Coop's law?
Yeah, Changola cartel.
Hoops law is what I
Do you feel like open form of
I
conversation like
created a
this
law.
between people on the server will be good for RPs further down the
Basically,
line
when I
for
ran
out
the DOJ,
problems?
started it all.
We just did it because we're
It
all
doesn't
bored the
really
server was
work.
down, so.
Doesn't really work in 3.0. It's
Something
basically a law that says that I can fuck your life up at any moment's notice.
Oh, actually, I remember that.
Judges can pull it out their ass if there's.
It's like what do we do in 2.0? Crime was so rampant. It's like you have a person that's got 49 bank robberies on their record. Like what do you do to them at that point? So we had to create some kind of law to be able to pursue them.
And honestly, I don't really see situations in which people are thrown into prison for life or the death penalty. I personally, for me at the very least,
It's amazing at first
unless
just
you're
got
like
boring.
a serial killer,
Yeah.
like Coop's
A
law,
little
like
burned right
isn't
now on
being
it.
pushed
You can only do
for
it for so long.
the death penalty.
all good,
However, the seizure of assets is going to be a big one in 3.0, in my opinion.
Yo,
If
shout out to the execution coming up, by the way.
Cool.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait,
We'll
does
see.
it-
We'll see
the
where.
death
Well,
penalty, dude.
well, it's the sentencing is Tuesday.
Wait, what the fuck? There's capital punishment?
Yeah, bro. I caught a serial killer.
Who got it? Penalty.
There's a serial killer.
His name is Finn Harlow. He was
Oh,
considered the
okay, yeah,
Infinity
okay, I know,
Killer,
yeah.
and yeah, I caught that motherfucker.
Also, sorry for cutting off.
Shut up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh my god.
But I know a lot of people aren't going to be the biggest fan of like the tax related RP. But I think it's going to be really good when all of a sudden we see people with stupid expensive cars that are completely paid off and they have no legal job to be able to justify what they've got. And then
Bro,
and
I
then-
can barely do my taxes IRL, and you want me to audit people's taxes in roleplay? I don't know what the fuck. I'm not a banker.
Interested in
Like, we're
roleplay.
at
That's why I
five
started a
taxes?
church.
Hey,
Bro,
here's
I'm
the
not about
thing.
to buy TurboTax for roleplay, okay?
Yeah, but here's the thing. You guys don't have to do any of your taxes. Hire an accountant. All right.
So
I'm hiring my
who wants to do my
IRL
taxes in
accountant to
character?
do
Yo,
my
man,
stuff
I'm just
here.
gonna say this on behalf of half the people in here. Fuck that, bro. Fuck the tax.
that,
Okay?
bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I would rather fucking I wake up every single day to have fucking Jared knock me out with knuckle dusters right whenever I leave the apartment than have to do fucking taxes.
Listen,
roleplay.
here's,
Fuck that.
here's a solution.
Okay.
Stop being illegal.
No.
Or just
No,
Okay,
think
some
about it this
people-
way.
Okay, some people say that, but
Wait,
the name
I'm
of the
gonna-
game
I'm
is
gonna-
Grand Theft Auto. Like I'm
I'm gonna-
trying to theft autos in a big
I'm gonna
way.
back
like,
what I'm gonna back what Hutch says. Please don't add taxes, dude.
Bro, it's already in. It's already in.
Oh,
They're already in.
Look, just talk to Lenny or Spencer, and
try-
you're
let me
good.
try
We're
to-
in
Bro.
church.
all right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
I
Thanks
think
for
we should have-
everything. This
Wait,
weekend.
Dude, I think taxes are
bro.
fucking awesome.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks.
I went in to get a car loan. I almost had a fucking panic attack.
No,
It reminded me of real life, man. Like,
No, it's
Yeah,
I
it
started
is.
Let's
sweating.
snowball talk.
He was-
He
he was-
runs it.
Dude, he started adding tax to the cost, and I was like, "Oh God, oh
shit.
fuck!" And I
Yeah.
just laughed.
So let me
No,
try
the amount of like real life anxiety I mean, guys, I don't have a fucking credit card in real life, okay?
Word.
I have like no credit score in real life. I do
Dope.
not. I still do not own a credit card. And in the game,
Hassan.
I'm like trying to fucking calculate, like I'm trying to take out a loan, and it's just like giving me anxiety.
How much
for,
will
like,
this interest be if the loan is 30% of the overall cost, but 10% of the cash down?
I change my mind. Keep all the tax RP if nothing else to fucking get Hassan
wait,
to
you
get
have to
actual
pay
credit.
tax? How do you
So-
pay
no,
tax?
yeah,
So
let
let
me-
Everyone, let's
chime in-
snowball
Let me
talk.
chime in
Let's
on this
snowball
one. Let me
talk.
chime on this one because I wrote out the tax code.
He's the
that's
dick.
currently-
Oh,
I am-
fuck you, man.
I
Fuck
am
you.
the dick.
Love you,
I am
Snowball.
the dick. The Department of Industry and Commerce. And I wanted to know a hot take of what you guys thought. Now, it's not something that's gonna fuck you over. Plus, it's being revised, and
What do you
you
mean
guys
not gonna
don't vote
fuck
in the
me
game.
over?
It's not. It's real simple. Just don't flash your wealth, and you won't get looked at. Is pretty
Okay,
much all it is.
taxes are already fucking me over because I bought a car for 55,000, sold it for 40,000, but lost 80,000.
Wait, and what's the point of me getting dripped out with a fucking Lambo and a fucking Vinewood mansion if I can't show it off to the bitches?
Don't worry,
like,
brother. You're not getting that anytime soon.
look,
With the way that the economy works, you're not getting that anytime soon. All right.
Look,
Let's
so
go.
Keep that down bad counter going, dude. Keep that down bad counter going.
dude.
You know what the problem in 2.0? We had no way to battle criminals. So we had criminals who were millionaires, just millions, and they would rob banks every single day. But there's nothing we could do about it legally.
Damn.
So-
Sucks, man.
You can't catch me. There's still nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I'm hoping that it creates another depth of role play where you guys consider about cleaning your money and laundering it. Actually, so you have your big brain friends.
Right. Yeah, we're trying to come up with cash businesses
One thing-
to do that.
One thing I want to make perfectly
Chang
clear.
Gang's got Rami on it, so they're good, I think.
Oh my god. No,
So-
honestly,
they got a handle, boys. They're good.
Honestly, it creates cool RP, and I've been watching Lean Boys and listening to Medi Nino talk about it, and it sounds really fucking cool, like the ways he wants to get around it. I'm just worried because of the people I roll with. So I
let
think
me
I'm
let me
fucked.
explain something. Because there's a
No, you're gonna
misconception.
get Rocket League super hard.
No,
I'm letting
no,
you know.
no.
Fucked.
Let me
Well,
explain
I
something.
gotta-
There's a misconception on it, right? Because people are under the impression that they're just going to be randomly looked into and then they're going to get fucked for all that. So to look into to audit someone, they have to file a subpoena through the courts. It isn't just they just pull up your account and look at it, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it was originally going to be. Then I looked at it and lost my fucking mind. Because
Yeah,
here's the
for sure.
problem: is whenever you audit someone IRL, they do a tax return, and you audit the tax return. You don't look at their fucking bank account. So I'm like, no. You're not going to start randomly looking at people's bank accounts.
They
You have
can
to get a
though.
warrant. Well, now they have to have a warrant before they can do it. The whole part inside of it, right? The whole part where it was random, that's ripped out. That's gone. So
I
basically,
can't
they
just-
have to have a probable cause reason even looking at somebody.
So I have to essentially write out a subpoena or a reason to the court to look into your personal finances. Now, on the business side, if you get audited, you get audited. I mean, you're a registered business.
Man, Summit
where we're
can't
at.
even spell subpoena.
Okay.
Listen,
So when
basically,
you
basically,
do that-
taxes was created so judges could just feel better about our lives, and we could threaten to audit you in game.
Pretty much.
So when you get audited and you fill out all that, do I learn about it before it
I have a hard time
Yeah, so
probably
since
showing
it's a
on that.
subpoena, yeah.
What's going to happen?
So since it's a subpoena, they legally have to let you know within a certain amount of time, but it can be after you've been audited that you have been audited. But it's not going to be a surprise because if we don't inform you that your bank account records have been looked into, that's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Yeah.
So you're definitely going to know.
If I find out you're looking into my bank account, I'm taking all my money out of there so you can't steal
Well,
it.
that's okay because we'll fuck you and put you in debt and we'll get it back
So
eventually.
take this into account as well, right?
Casino
You know
bleed.
how a lot of these plans are, start in a 4-door, swap and have the person with all the loot jump into a motorcycle and dip. Let's say
Yeah.
that consistently happens and you're caught, 3 times robbing a bank, but you ain't never had the loot, but the loot got away. You're filing for a subpoena. Y'all thought you got away. Mm-mm.
And then the subpoena comes across my desk and it's written up dumb. And the subpoena says stuff like, "What are you looking for? All houses and cars. That's just it in the whole city." And they're like, "Oh, why did you deny it? Because it's dumb as fuck. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
I'm
DOJ."
kidding. Though what I said could technically happen, it very much so only happen in the event where you are flaunting your wealth.
Yeah, actually, I have a question. So you can only give a key to one person with houses now, right? Like you only have the one. But are cops going to be able to subpoena who you've given those keys to?
No.
No. Okay, so you can still use someone as a stash.
Oh my god, the server's up.
Is that? Yeah, I was just.
Oh, shit.
I
Oh,
felt
shit.
bad. I don't know if
All
I want
right.
to like ruin the vibes here.
How
or,
about
like,
this, guys?
No, go ahead.
Let's make this a thing that's gonna happen again because the server is up. This isn't gonna be a one-time thing. Let's do this again 100%. Is everyone down for that?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
All
definitely.
right. So basically, next time the server gets DDoSed again, we'll all reconjoin. Okay.
All right,
Okay, so next
But
week.
no.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, next
But
week.
yeah, I definitely
Tomorrow's.
think.
In 10 minutes.
See
in
20.
Honestly, I'd be down to do this like every other, like, I don't know, like every other week or even just like once a month. Like, I don't know, 2 hours before, like when the server's dying down on like.
No, guys,
on
keep
nights.
talking, keep talking. I need to go get a dongle. Okay,
Oh,
you guys
shut up.
keep
Wait,
talking.
no,
Just keep talking.
But yeah,
I didn't
so,
get on the list.
uh,
Also, wait, actually, speaking of which, since we have devs in here, me and Hutch need our laptop fixed. Thanks, appreciate that.
Yes, please.
We
but
actually
yeah, on
do.
the real though,
I lost my
I
delivery
think
list.
I think this is really cool what we just did tonight, and I think it needs to be done more because I think that a lot of people in here, although some will not like to admit it, like me and because I hate Moon because he sends me in jail all the time. I think this is a good place for everybody to talk and kind of get things out. And I'm sorry. If,
Oh, 100%. Like,
Yeah, this is
Aaron
amazing.
and understanding on the POVs was really good.
Real quick
Yeah,
on
so
on
next-
the keys things before everybody jets out. The reason why you can't subpoena a key to somebody else, having a key to your place, is because that'd be really powerful. How would the DOJ be able to know that some dude has a key to your house?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
not do
that's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
So this is what we're gonna do.
Yo,
If you
goodbye,
guys,
guys.
If they walked up
I'm
to the
gonna make
porch
a,
and found it under the mat
what?
and it said your name on it,
I hate you. I'm gonna probably I'll probably end up making a Discord where I'll get all you guys in there so we don't have to bombard Summit's Discord again.
all right, boys. let's
And
see.
we can do this.
I'm ready to go do some RP
you know,
now. You
Every
can tell I'm a
even
little
if it's
bird.
every like 2-3 weeks, just to reconvene and kind of just hang out. Because at the end of the day,
Oh yeah, this was
think
good
all of us
content
need
too.
to, yeah, exactly. It's good content. All of
I
us
would love to
benefit
play a
from
cop
it, and it makes
character.
us not want to fucking strangle each
I
other.
think Hutch
whenever we
really
do
wants
it.
to.
Yeah, fuck you, pussy.
All
All
right,
right,
all right, this is taking forever. Bye.
So fucking much.
Get out of my car, Mickey.
All right.
Oh, whoops. Oh, it worked. Nice. Holy nutsack, Batman. That took so much longer than I expected it to. That turned into such a bigger thing than I expected to. I apologize, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. For the most part.